Sorry, cough, cough. Do you have a bit of a cough? That's a bit of a problem. Hello. Hopefully we are live. Hopefully. Are we? Yes, live there. We're live here. Get this up. Announced on Discord. There you go. And there it goes. The kid in the shadows with 30 months.
How are you, TMV?
I'm good. Hold on. I'm just getting up the stuff, as it were. There you go. Do I watch on YouTube or Twitch? Don't know. I guess YouTube is slightly better. KRU versus ZETA, there it is.
These trophies, by the way, amazing, gorgeous.
Every single trophy that comes out of China is great.
Absolutely gorgeous. And our trophy is also...
I also wanted to take a look at...
As well. We will be starting the day.
And the kid has become a member too. Thank you, kid. Hold on, I'm just getting things up. I mean, honestly, I might... What website is this even on?
Valorant.
Oh, no.
Heritage.
Hey ho.
Hi-ho to you. Hi-ho, Wolverhampton. Okay, no, thanks for the 9 months. Hold on, who was that other sub?
Mama
It
mia,
was
9
Guardian of the
months.
Gate.
I
Thank
become
you
Italian now.
for the 9 months. And Alpha with the 7 months too.
Last time I subbed I was dubbed misogynistic. Now that I'm here, I have defeated the disgusting accusations. Let's go now.
Okay. Well, one thing as well that we do have to do. I don't know how many subs should I set it at?
This is Valorant.
Yeah, I got a fresh trim. Just Illuminate, thanks for the 18 months. Is we do have a sheet. We've got a sheet here of all of the teams that are in this tournament. We have a sheet. My favorite team in particular is ALG. Because they've only played 3 maps. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. They have only played 3 maps. What am I going to do for the sheet? Let's see. I think I'm going to set it at...
This is
Let's
Valorant.
set it at...
Heritage.
Oh, my
Are you
category is
Cypher?
deadlock.
Cause
Shit,
I
yeah.
give you my corpse. Are you Astra?
Shit, how do I
Cause
change
your beauty
that?
is like the stars.
Stream
Vast and
info.
endless.
It's because last
Hello,
time
Mr.
it was.
TMV. I missed you very much. Thanks for listening. Plus high chat less than 3-0.
Thank you for reminding me for that. Akuma, thanks for the 20 months. Resub for 24 months. Holy, you'll be here for a while. The sheet. I'm gonna say 2. No, I'm gonna say 3. We're gonna say 3 gifted for a team. If you want a team, a chance to become a VIP or nominate or ban someone, you can take any team. There's 10 teams in total. We'll say 3. 3 for a team. If you want a team at any point. Well, CN gifted 5, so there you go. CN, you can have a team. What team do you want? A lot of choices, a lot of teams. And the kid gifted 10. You want Zipto? Great choice. Great choice. That would have been my choice as well. A kid with 10. What does kid want? Kid, are you buying for someone else again? I mean, you can buy for yourself, but also, I mean, you could buy a second team for someone else if you want. Cattery still says deadlock? It shouldn't do. No, I've changed it. Maybe if you refresh, I think it should not. You're saying you want SR, but that's kids to decide.
Team Liquid was so good last year.
Kid is taking SR.
MIBR stole their shoes. I gotta go with MIBR.
All right, we're sending them through. Their opponent is going to be the
Are you
winner
giving
of
a team to someone, kid?
KRU. What do you make of that one?
We're going with G2. They've had too much of an easy time in EMEA.
Too much of an easy
Too
time.
much of an easy time. We're going with G2 here.
Okay, so G2 is pushing through. That sends KRU.
I mean, you could take
This
it.
is
You could give someone
Valorant.
G2 if you want. Loserito, thanks for the 22 months.
Give me a team, kid.
Shopify Rebellion. I think this was an easy one, Mimi. We could just send this one all the way through. NA bias intact.
NA bias
All the way through.
Can you get G2?
Just send it all the
Okay,
way through.
I think you have to nominate someone, to be honest, kid.
Already. All right. So Shopify.
You lose the round. You
I can
lose
make
the
it
round.
kids and someone's G2. Fabio, thanks for 11
Give me
months.
another Shopify. In they come. In they come to the finals here. And then they're winning out there. They've disappeared from one game. Doesn't matter. Because they're already
Give
locked in.
Benji Fishy Armhair
Let's go down
G2.
below.
Okay.
ALG versus Giant X.
Benji Fishy's... Benji Fishy Armhair's G2 goes. There you go. Tyree Andre 360. Oh, there you go with 3 gifted. Let's go. Someone got it right.
Who does ZETA play? Help me out here.
I think they
play.
What do you want?
Loser of
You
SR
can't have
versus
Zipto, you can't have G2, you can't have
So they're playing
SR.
against Falcons.
But you can have
gotta have Falcons.
Gotta have Falcons.
ALG?
Did had a
I like
pretty
it.
darn good year in EMEA. You have them moving through. So ZETA
You get shot. You
going
lose the
out right
round.
away.
You lose the
Fly
game.
How do you
It's an
spell your name?
FPS game.
Andre 360.
Got out of Navy boot camp just in time to witness greatness.
Sky the Panda, thanks for the 10 months. You're in Navy boot camp, crazy. That is crazy.
Going with Zip. Okay. So
Saj, I'll take
FlyQuest
MIBR.
going down below.
Why, did you
Zip
gift subs,
is
Akuma?
moving through. I
Did I
think
just
that
miss
a
them?
lot of people would be
Oh,
surprised
Akuma
about
gifted.
that.
Wait,
Zip
whoa,
is
whoa.
moving
Akuma,
there.
did you
SR
want
was
them?
already here. G2 was. So G2
Akuma asked for
versus
G2
MIBR,
first.
that second spot up top.
But Kid did gift 10 before Akuma.
G2 staying
So you
strong.
think we get that matchup finally of
Yes.
G2 versus SR?
But it's up to
Yeah.
Kid.
Alright.
Kid can give, I mean, it's Kid's thing. So Kid, if Kid wants to give Akuma G2 and give Benji Fishy Armhair another
I
team,
was playing round.
that's fine.
I want the ACO team.
I think it's Zip.
That's fine.
down there. Okay.
Sorry, Akuma. I just saw your normal sub. I didn't see that. Loserito with 5 as well. Thank you. Zerastic, thanks for 40. How much for a team? Well, it's I have said 3. Zerastics.
It does.
I said 3 for a team.
Zipto moving on against MIBR. That one would be a banger
That's
if we
gonna
get
be
to
a
see
good
it
one.
come through.
We'll say
I-
we're gonna go with MIBR. on
Okay,
that.
Akuma is getting
MIBR,
G2.
Match 13.
I
So
respect
Benji Fishy
it.
Armhair, you've got a
Respect what
choice.
gives you. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just putting them there. I
Okay.
don't
There we
care.
go.
They're already moving
the copium
through.
all the
So
way.
MIBR,
You want
they
FlyQuest
then
Red.
play this other
Okay.
side of the bracket. What team do you
Benji
have moving
Fishy.
through from there?
Armhair's FlyQuest Red. And then who was the last one as well?
G2.
G2's
Loserito.
G2. We already have
Okay,
them.
Loserito. What's your choice?
What's our final?
Our final
You've got
should be Shopify.
Crew,
They're
MIBR,
running it
Giants,
down.
Falcons,
And Shopify's
or
ready.
Zeta Division.
It looks beautiful, so it must be a perfect bracket.
It should be. We did say it was gonna be a perfect.
Give me Giants.
Yeah, I mean,
start.
I have no complaints about that one.
I
I,
don't
feel like
think
anyone
anyone
just
can.
Loseritos.
wrap it up here, right? It looks pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
Giant
I think
X.
that's it. This is perfect.
Oh, I don't know if you saw the Pick'em code. Let me just put that in the chat as well.
What's going on with our
So
bracket?
this is the group code.
There's like 19 FlyQuest.
I'll put that in both
How'd you get
chats
the
if I
iPad?
can.
Trolling here? Well, hello, FlyQuest. More
Wait,
FlyQuest.
how did FlyQuest get there?
How?
And now there's banners. Didn't
Oh,
you-
why is my
didn't
YouTube
you
chat
go
not working?
out
No,
there
no, no,
already?
no, no. You think I would've
Every time I
bragged?
come onto
No,
YouTube, it
no,
says
no,
time to
no.
insert some
You
ads.
guys have this bracket all wrong.
So FlyQuest is winning the event.
No,
then.
China, China, China,
That's the
China,
spike,
China
the
till
overheat moment.
FlyQuest. And FlyQuest
positioning.
wins.
What a
Okay.
bloody
So Rastics,
doing?
you may pick a
You're
team.
first.
China
versus
number one.
FlyQuest.
Well, number two, actually, because FlyQuest wins.
Very specific on that one. Well, nothing can stop them now. Thank you, Sonder, for your help and
Thank you. No problem.
The hell is going on here?
congratulations, I guess.
What the hell is going on?
Sonda has never been run in her life, so I trust
Who did you
her,
want,
but this
Zerastics?
tournament will be played on patch 9.09,
Zeta, of course.
which means if your name is Jimmy Lin, you're loving what's going on here.
Oh god, I miss Jimmy Lee. The fact that we don't
Okay,
have
we've
this
got
to
what?
actually
1,
explain to us
2,
and the rest of the players and everybody
3
at home,
teams
how
left.
to attack and
I'm
prevent
surprised.
them.
MIBR, don't sleep on MIBR.
From him, on this map.
Don't be
As you
sleeping
were
on
saying,
MIBR.
Blitz and Pearl are in, and Nuance in low.
Right, this is going to be a big deal as well. Mello, thanks for the 30 months.
Give me Benji on the sheet.
No. But thanks for the 30 months, Mello. So this is going to be a big deal, right? Because none of the team... In fact, that's not true. I think 1 or 2 of the teams have played Split. I don't think anyone has played Pearl. I mean, this is the thing. We can check on here. But I'm pretty sure someone... Yeah, Crew had played 1 game of Split. And Tropical with the 3 gifted as well. And Madruzadin, thanks for the 8 months. Who do you want, Tropical?
You lose the round. You lose the game. It's
Give
an
me
FPS
MIBR.
game.
MIBR, I think, will be good. They have a crazy player. They have a crazy player. Yeah, this has got the Astra buffs. We've got Split and Pearl in. Yeah, KRU have played one game of Split. I think someone else might have done as well. Maybe not. Oh no, yeah. ZETA have played 5 games of Split. They started. There was.
Ayo also back Sonda.
Started just playing Split randomly. So ZETA have played Split a decent amount. No one else has. No one's played Pearl yet. And it's quite interesting as well. Like pick and bans wise. Oh, I should do a map beat though, shouldn't I? Benji Fishy's Armhead, thanks for the 2 months. Yeah, like if you check. So if you look at the pick and bans of a lot of teams, like you'll see like here, right? So FlyQuest Red, good example, right? Where they only have 2 bans. If you see something like this, where either their picks or bans are really low, it's because they were picking either they were banning Icebox or Lotus, right? So they don't have that many bans because they were banning Icebox or Lotus. So obviously that's
my VLR Community Cup team to play Yoru ISO Jet Omen Viper on Ascent.
That kid 69. Thanks for the 10 months. How do I convince my VLR Community Cup team to play Yoru ISO Jet Omen Viper on Ascent? That's gonna be a tough sell. The way that you sell that, I think, is that you've got good aimers, that you've got flashes, that sentinels are overrated, right? You don't need sentinels, as shown on Abyss. Omen and Viper are OP, and you'll win. And the whimsy buff will carry you as well.
It's consistent. He
I have
could
a
do
theory.
anything. Yeah.
Mary was coming back. They had to bring back
Okay,
her.
so our first game.
Oh, I like the theory. I like the theory. And speaking
Sorry
of
about my
theories
cough.
and,
Is
other
KRU
things,
versus
we've done all
ZETA.
the housekeeping and official business. So let's get a little bit hot and messy with some hot takes. And since you were
KRU, I think, might be alright as well, to
This
be honest.
is Valorant.
Garo Pop, thanks for the 18 months.
GC
I'm going
champs,
to
let's
say
go
that
girlies.
Even though I feel like
Right.
everybody wants either EMEA or NA to
ZETA
go on top and to get
versus
those 2 wins and
KRU.
set one up first, I'm going to say that it's going to be actually a new region.
Okay.
taking the trophy.
Well, it looks like KRU are
2024 has
mostly
been
banning
really
Abyss.
A good year. We had Gen G getting trophy
So that
as
hasn't
well
changed, so let's stick with
EG.
that.
So I say for game changers,
Then you've got ZETA, who are also banning Abyss. Ooh. Well, it doesn't help, does it? Okay, let's say they ban Abyss. And let's say you ban.
Straight streak. That is spicy. That is very, very
Let's
spicy.
say Ascent.
I felt like
Very
if
much.
yours was like 1 chili pepper, yours would be like 3. I'm giving you 3.
so are you?
That's a
two?
ghost
What's
pepper.
yours?
Now,
I'm
you've
gonna
picked
do
Bind
my
a lot.
utmost best to try and like out pepper you guys
It's
and
gonna be a
say that
completely
we're in Berlin.
And also
Mary is
Ascent is a
back.
map that you like to
Last
play.
time Mary was in Berlin, Mary
How's your
won.
bind?
So I'm thinking it's
pretty
time,
good.
even though they have a sub on their team, I was chatting to them a little bit. They have been cracking with legs for a little bit. They were
See, this is
kind
the thing
of
with
preparing
Pearl
for
and
this
Split in there. I
summer.
think, let's say they
And
go
how
crazy.
where they
Let's say they
would
pick
be
Pearl.
For Mary to take a year out for her studies,
Um,
come back and then win it.
and then
all.
KRU
I think they will drop some maps though, Mitch. Not as spicy
could pick
as yours,
Sunset.
but I think,
let's
yeah,
just
I
say
think
they
we're
pick
about to see the
Sunset.
return of the queen. It's gonna happen.
Then
Okay,
ZETA
I
bans
like it.
Split.
I'm a supporter of that.
You
theory,
ban
and throughout the year, we've seen it. We were very happy to have her back.
Haven or
so-
Bind.
Is it
Haven.
hot?
It is hot. It is.
I would
it is
play
hot,
Bind.
yeah, especially- yeah,
Obviously, it's going to be very
especially
tough with
about
2
the
new
massive
maps in the
movements
pool.
that
I don't know how I'm ever going to get this right. That would be quite hard to get right, to be honest, I think.
Well, they will be playing a little bit later, but first, let's get into today's first matchup and talk about these group of Blaze, who are making their 3rd straight champs appearance. They've been here every single time, and they seem to have improved every time we've seen them. But the question is, how far can they go this time? Is this going to be the time where they actually make it deep in this tournament?
Yeah, so to me, it's not only about the changes that they made. It's
Wow,
even
it's quite
about
far
Romy and
behind.
Romy, the way that these players, as we were saying, they've come back
But don't worry, we're up. We're caught up. We're so
every
back.
single year. But how much they've grown, right? Like I still remember when Konita was playing Chamber, right? Before she
Oh,
dedicated
1440?
herself to
I'm
playing
only
Explosive
streaming in
and
1080 anyway,
really
so
IGL in the team and just
won't really make a big
making it
difference to you guys.
better.
I'll
Let's
just
say
see it a
for
bit better,
Romy,
but it
I think
won't to
that
you.
The growth is definitely there. They're way more settled, and even though these wins keep on coming, they have learned also from the Game Changers Championship and how it is to go up against
So,
someone
from
like
I would say from 2022 to 23, we saw a pretty big level up of the non-EMEA NA teams. I think in 2022, for the most part, the non-NA, non-EMEA teams weren't that great. I think in 2023, they were actually
Exactly, we didn't have you yet.
pretty
So,
close.
So back then, you know,
And
here's
obviously
a
we
really
saw
quick
Team
thing.
Liquid Brazil make the final,
We
so
talked a lot about
you know, kind of
consistency and
proof
sticking
there.
together, not having to rebuild your system again and again, and now we're
And
starting
so
to see
hopefully
that,
this year,
over time, the teams
I
that
really
do
wouldn't be
that,
surprised
they
if we
succeed. The
saw
only downside for
pretty
them is they're gonna go up
close
against each other.
throughout,
We all know our
to be
colors
honest.
of the map.
Yeah, this is the thing though, you know. With there are just certain players that are synonymous with their orgs. You got Messi on Barcelona. I know you might not know who that is, Mitch, but
I
he
don't.
played for Barcelona. And Rami and Kona, they are just crew. They are this team. It feels
Has anyone
weird if
not
they
heard
weren't
of
on this
Messi?
team, but the other thing I was asking you guys this question.
Is Messi the most famous person in the world? He actually might be.
Time and not be able to make a top 4, top 3, or maybe even a top 2.
Probably him or
Especially
Trump, I
being
would guess.
together for that long, that is where you can capitalize on a tournament where, as we just mentioned, very
I would
briefly,
probably guess
a lot of
Messi,
things have changed. If you have your identity very settled up as a team, you should thrive in this kind of situations.
Yeah, and speaking of, let's hear from Connie herself, who had a chat with Victoria a little bit earlier today.
Hello, hello. Yes, I'm with Conair. Now, this is not your first rodeo at a GCC.
Trump is probably more famous. See, you say that, but I'm thinking about it like, if you're a child in Africa, if you're a child in, you know, in the Democratic Republic of Congo, who are you more likely to know, Trump or Messi? And I think Messi is the answer.
Awesome. Well, you heard it here.
I like the confidence. I like, you know, that's what you need going into a tournament like this. But they're going to be going up against a ZETA, and of course.
Need my thoughts on the elections? Oh my god. I mean, there won't be many Americans awake, because, you know, it's pretty early there in America. So there won't be many Americans with us right now. What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck are they doing?
They've gotten a bit of an unlucky opening matchup, but talking about double elimination, at least perhaps there is still a chance for FAL 2 years ago. There wasn't. They went down and they
I'm
went
watching
down.
from Ghana. I
But
can guarantee
do
Messi
think
is more
ZETA at the
popular than
moment, they're
Trump.
hitting their stride regionally,
That's
and,
what I think you've always
well,
got to think when you think about the world. You got to think about, like, obviously everyone in America, you know, or Europe knows both. But in, you know, like, in Nepal or Bhutan, who are they more likely to know? You know, in the what, in a Mongolian village somewhere, who are they more likely to know?
So we're hoping for them making it through matchups,
I'd probably say
taking
Messi.
a couple of wins. It's possible. I think the main thing is this is a good learning experience for them up against some of the best in the world.
I'm going the different route. Let's not sugarcoat it. Yes, they are.
I honestly, the election. I mean, I stayed up to watch a decent portion of it until it kind of became. I went to bed just before, like, Pennsylvania was kind of becoming a bit obvious which way it was going. It was kind of over. I just think it's crazy. It honestly is crazy. Like, how can you? And it's 2024. How many Americans do you think would say that they would refuse to elect a woman to president? Because I reckon it must. I mean, we've got pretty decent proof that it must be a pretty substantial amount, which is mental.
And the rest, it's immaculate.
I mean, I'm excited to see
Kamala ran probably the worst campaign in recent memory, but she didn't have as much time to run a full campaign. I mean, that's where it really started, really, didn't it? Like, they had to know and tell Biden there's no way you're running, first of all. Then again, let's be real. Would Biden have done that much worse? Like, it was literally, it was about as bad as you could get. Would Biden have even done that much worse?
Site and spawn. There's 3 kills. You're in a 5v2. The round is won. She wins rounds.
You think,
for your
Alpha?
team as the barriers go up.
Hey, but don't underestimate the underdogs, like Kukuka just said. And speaking of,
Yeah, Biden was polling far below Kamala, but the polls were wrong.
I'm here with ZETA
The polls
Division's
way
Austin
overestimated
Sullivan
Kamala's vote.
here to help us translate. Welcome, ladies. Now, there are a lot of duos here in GC.
Like, you lost every swing state. The only way you do worse is if you lose states that people didn't even think were up for grabs.
What is it that makes your pairing work so well?
Yeah,
ここゲームチェンジャーズチャンピオンシップでは、多くのデュオが存在すると思うんですが、デュエリスト
So
の
some
デュオ
Trump
が多
supporters
い
on
の
Reddit
で、
complaining
お
about
二人は
tariffs even though they
デュエリスト
voted
で
for
は
them.
ないデュオとして
Well, this is the
活
thing.
躍
I
してい
mean,
ます。二人のデュオの秘訣があれば
well,
教えてくだ
people.
さい。
The thing is, we're about to see like a probably a pretty. I mean, Germany as well. There's probably some Germans in the chat. Probably an election coming soon for you potentially as well. Don't fuck it up. Don't. I know you will, but don't fuck it up.
Able to give feedback to each other
Germans.
with no pressure. I think that's the key.
And Moko, how do you feel about your duo?
デュオの秘訣についてどう思いますか？
Same question.
But yeah, we're probably in for a second kind of far right surge. I would guess in politics. You know, we kind of had a bit of a far right surge in 2016. Then it kind of cooled off a bit. Now we're probably back.
頑張ってください今日。
But the thing is, people blame things like, you know, the main thing that people always said is like, oh, it's the economy. Like, you know, that's what most people care about, which is absolutely fine.
Sen fans seems we running it back. It smells like 1945.
See, I wouldn't say it smells like 945. I'd say right now we're in like the 1930. It's like 1930 right now. Is where the clock is. We're on our way. We're in like 2930. You know, we had our major disaster, which was COVID, and we're in the aftermath, and the economy. Like, this is the thing that people don't understand, right? When people get on their governments for like the economy, I've got bad news for you. Like, the way that the world economy is set up, it means that basically as a national government, there isn't that much you can do. Like, you can try and turn all the dials that you want, but it's so complex and big at this point and interconnected that sometimes it just doesn't fucking matter anymore. It's beyond your scope. It's beyond your control. And whether a government does well or not often just basically depends on what was the world doing at that time. Were things in a good state? And I got bad news for you. They're not. So that's the thing. Trump is going to come in and the economy's not going to get much better unless the world economy improves, which honestly, it like might happen. I don't know. Things change. Things randomly change. Knowing Trump and his fucking life, you know, he'll just accidentally stumble into a good world economy. Because of course he will. Like, no fucking shit the economy is bad after COVID. You think about this. Biden became president after COVID. Yeah, no shit the economy's not gonna be good. No fucking shit. But why weren't they saying this? This is what I don't get about politicians. Like,
Hello there,
you
Mr.
can say that,
TMV.
and it's
Your
true.
presence is a blessing to my world.
Zahad NRG, thanks for the 7 months. Like, you can say that, like, hey, you really think if that Dumbo took over after COVID, things would be much better? Huh? Huh? Do that. And people are like, eh, got a point. Democrats love to run down mid. I mean, let's be real as well, though. Like, I mean, your choices aren't great in America. The only thing I would say that, like, as a European, the only thing that I think really matters to, like, me from this election of, like, the difference between Trump winning and Kamala winning, the real only difference is Ukraine.
It's an FPS game.
As a European. Paper bag! Thanks for the 5 months. That's the only thing that I'm probably worried about is it seems like Putin has blackmail on Trump and, you know, he's in his pocket. Elka, thanks for the 4 months.
If you had to live in an American state, which would it be?
I mean, probably... I mean, I'm a Vikings fan, so Minnesota would be a choice, but it is quite cold there. So I don't know. I don't know. Not somewhere where there's going to be... I mean, that's the thing. I mean, to be fair, I say the only thing that matters is that the abortion... If and a full abortion ban comes in... Oh my goodness. What year are we living in? Holy shit. And that's the thing. People, you know, joke about assassinating Trump or whatever. Well, JD Vance might be worse. Because I don't think that Trump actually I don't think he actually believes an abortion ban is good. You know, deep in his heart, if you put a gun to his head, I don't think he would say he does. Whereas JD Vance does. And I think that it's probably worse if Vance gets in.
Winning in 2023 champs felt amazing. I was so proud of my teammates. This year, having a target on our back only makes us work harder. Together, we can win again.
Better not be copyright, right? Probably is. This is a big risk. It's day one though. We need to learn.
How does this election affect C9's legacy?
Hold on, let's see if we can get this.
I think it was just pure happiness.
How does this election affect C9's legacy? I would say that for C9, they're low on money, right? So they don't want to spend any money. They're a struggling business, and therefore they as a collective, you know, probably the economy was number one on their mind. Does that mean that they voted for Trump? I don't know. I don't know.
Back here in Berlin,
But
2 years later,
I would say that for their legacy, they're hoping that this will, you know,
as a 16-year-old, it was
probably help the economy. Will it? Absolutely not. Tariffs on imports, so they're not going to be able to import players from EMEA. Not that they probably were anyway, but there's going to be imports on those players. You know, there's tariffs on those players now. Really, the downfall of this country started with Ruth Bader Ginsburg dying. I still can't believe the Supreme Court. The more that you think about it, the more it's like, how did anyone ever think that that was a good idea? Like how? Like when and how did anyone think, hey, let's appoint these judges for life? What the? What? How is that a good idea? How is letting a president appoint people for life a good idea? Who thought of that?
We have never had a Game Changers champ before.
Well, the Lions win the Super Bowl. I'm worried that they
How
will.
are they going to fare against a team that's never even set foot on this stage? It is the opening game of the day, which means this best of three.
Give me that
is
Matt
going to
Vito.
be absolutely
Give me that 7 out of 7. Here we go.
Yeah, exactly. And as we think about that,
Oh, they
Matt
banned
Vito
Split. Oh, and you banned
Pearl are
Pearl.
going to go out right
Jimmy
after
Lin,
they
no.
go. It's because we couldn't bring Jimmy Lin, Mitch.
You know, I'm really surprised. As I said, I thought ZETA would lean towards...
Is that a 0?
This is
Oh no. Not a great start. In fact, Flippy, thanks for the 13 months.
Runner who dehydrated because prior to the race he O_I_L_E_D himself up.
Will be Haven. The other two maps were banned out in the second round. And honestly,
7/7,
if you were
she
ZETA,
said.
you were saying as well, Mitch, in terms of the map change.
Shut up.
You're not going to be that upset upset that you get to play these 3 maps.
Yeah, I mean, Bind hasn't been great for them regionally, but outside of that, Ascent is probably their backbone right now. Certainly the
Great start to the tournament. Look, there's 2 new maps, man. There are 2 new maps. Also, by the way, I agreed to play football with my friends, so I'm probably gonna have to end the stream at 7 p.m., which is 7 hours from now. If these, so I might miss some of Game 3, is what I'm saying, basically, depending on how close the games are.
This is.
I didn't realize there was 3 games today.
Classic TMV.
Okay.
If you told me anything else, I would have been like,
Now I can tell you the comps that they were playing. So Bind Map 1, Crew were playing Brim, Neon, Sky, Fade, Viper. So they've just replaced their Fade with a Yoru. Zeta sticking with the Cypher comp. The Gen G Cypher stuff.
Than you, and we're about to prove it.
Oh yeah, exactly. And I cannot remember the last time that BSX
Okay, they
played Yoru, but I can tell you it's been a
And
while.
the Yoru.
It's definitely been a while, and she's not a Yoru main, so I expect some.
So gentlemen, thanks for the 17 months.
And probably wanting to make a statement to the rest of the teams here, because if they are able to make this look flawless,
Yeah, there's 3 games today and tomorrow. Then it's 2 a day.
The best part as well is the fact that you take out the Fade and put a
Where the
Sky in
drops
too, so you've got
normally
even more
drops
aggressive
start when
flashes
the
coming
game
at you. This is
starts.
going to be terrifying to defend against this composition.
Yeah, here's the thing though, not a Yoru main, you are right about that, but she did play a ton of duelists in the past, or Jet as well for a while, so this is not a new thing, but I want to look on the other side, because coming into this, for Suzu, the head-to-head was Suzu and Dodds. That's the kind of the matchup they were looking forward to.
Are there drops today? I don't know.
Up against 2 duelists as well, but today is going to be a day of many firsts, and this is the first time that I get the honors of tossing to these 2 fine gentlemen. So Uber and Wyatt, take it away and have a great cast.
Oh, it's Uber and Wyatt. Let's go.
Thank you very much, Insu. Great to be here. Finally, they got us out to Berlin, Wyatt. Wyatt River here with Mitch Leslie, of course, bringing your first match in. One that is fascinating because, like so many teams here at Game Changers Championships, we have 2 teams that have dominated their regions domestically.
Will I be watching Sliggy on the grand finals of the Queen Tile? No.
Aspirations.
Absolutely.
No, I don't really care about tiles.
In a row, always dominance in the LATAM region. Kanir coming back for the 3rd time in a row. Rami as well. But it's always been a case of just domination in LATAM, and it's hard to place them globally because of that. You know, they've said, though, themselves that this new roster, the iteration, bringing in
The tiles are the most important ones? What? No.
Certainly.
The cards are the most important ones. And I've got the DFM Year 1 cards.
Yeah, they're feeling like this is really the roster. They're really leveling up this time.
As I just pointed out, a very new look composition here for Visa Crew Blaze Wyatt.
Okay, let's see it then.
Double duelist setup for the 2
Double
Brazilian players on
duelist.
this roster.
Starting on defense.
Neon on this map, which
Sorry about my cough. I will be coughing throughout the day.
Sometimes, but they have made it work. Since running that, they have only actually lost 4 rounds on defense within 3 games, which is pretty mad. And they're starting
That
on
is
defense
crazy.
here, so we'll see if they can recreate that magic.
I can't remember which team it is. There's a team that has a 100% attack win rate, and they've played like 4 games on the map, and they've won every single attacking round. I can't remember who it is on what map, but I remember seeing that and being like, wait, what? And it's like 20 rounds or something they've won in a row.
Okay, Arco now knows there's some presence here inside showers.
Okay, this is going to be a big fight here. Oh, nice. The double TP! Is it too loud? Too late?
Now 3 players in showers. Spike is down.
Crucial for the 1v1. UR has that Molotov ready. A lot of delay being offered from that. Can go on the spike late.
Time ticking though. Dots. Yep, she knows she needs to get into halls here. Good
trade.
Moko.
Oh, the stun hit both of them. Wow.
Relay ball perfect for the situation. Still,
Didn't get half.
To the defuse, stymied Crew with 3 players up and they need to get moving, but the
Gotta get on it.
setup has been good for Zeta. Dots able to bring Serena down. It's just
Gotta save them.
The newly minted IGL to interrupt this. Could
No
he get
time.
to halfway? Now the 1v1. Can he adjust the tap? And swings out, can't finish it. But the
Oh my goodness, that was close.
Okay. Already an explosive.
Game sound is so quiet.
Just by the .28. And I mean,
Oh yeah, you mean the
immediately we
game
see
sound.
The power of Dodds on this roster. So smooth with the utility, getting back into land solo, clearing out
Okay,
both
I mean,
players, stunning
crazy
both
first
of them
round. The
as
Brim
well.
Molly.
And then it's
I mean, if they
UR
get
who's
half, they
really
win.
been a
And they were pretty close to half as well. Well, the Brim while he killed them. A bit of a replay of the final round of Pacific Ascension.
You feel like UR had it. Steady pair of hands here, but actually swung into a shot that brought her down.
Okay, everyone buys.
Well timed.
4 stack on A, 1 share.
Second now in Zeta Division. Concerned about a pop here out from Hookah, but KRU opting to divert most of their resources to A short.
I remember from last year that Kinnear is crazy. Like, really good. I think it's their IGL as well. Romy has been here, I think, every year. I think Michaela was there last year too.
Back off the side, gate crash in
And the 2 duelists I'm less familiar with.
But this is pretty typical of Zeta Division. They are very methodical. Like to play together. It's a stylistic trait brought from the Japanese region. I've read this. 3 defenders on the side.
They've adjusted that stack beautifully, right at the perfect time.
Okay. They have a chance. They can live. Oh no. 2v2. Only classics though. Brim needs a kill.
Not particularly great either. Zeta needing to root them out, however. And Michaela does go down. Zeta biding the time, playing together, trading out nicely, swinging together. Spike is trying to go down. Kinnear, so talented, able to get that first. Still though, only a classic, not able to recover any weapon of significance. You are with the Vandal.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
Disaster there for Visa KRU plays. Zeta's a little bit rocky though, as far as that anti-eco round is concerned.
Oh, that's so
But now to
unlucky.
maintain a rifle coming out of it.
Yeah, and it was just
Still, I mean, a good eco for KRU.
that gave the information to KRU. Let's go for the sack on B. Let's
On a
rotate,
wide
and
swing
they
with a
got there
gun
just
with
in
no
time to
bullets.
deal immense damage. Look at,
Great shot.
you know, we're going to see what Zeta are forced onto now, and it's not good. They're going to have to save. They have the 1 hero Vandal that's going to be brought over in the hands of the duelist Suzu. But that is really all they've got to work with here.
So yeah, just the 1 Randall.
We go again, pressure here, Lord Showers, early action, Suzu with that singular rifle trying to make something happen, but Dodds is just indolent.
Why is the game so quiet? You're right.
And Zeta's early offensive, they try to go for a fast hit, it fizzles out. Now distributed across the map, they've got a spike to recover.
Surely we don't get the Dodds ace
Well.
this early, do we? Here's one.
Jeez.
Oh, and there is the 4th, and they've just got to give it to them at this point.
Someone want to buy KRU?
Holding them down with the movement.
Cybercade showing up here, Serena trying to cover her retreat. Dodds has the taste for blood though. No spot out there off that
How
guiding
does Faker
right.
winning his 5th world title
Serena virtually
affects
trapped.
my
Nothing
Saints
really to
legacy?
save for the next
We
round.
don't have a legacy.
Still over about a minute to work with here.
This
and-
is- Oh,
and
they
it's
stole it.
With the steal.
Oh, that's
I'm Josie,
tough.
thanks for the 14 months.
That is tough. No patience. Just 0.5 seconds. Dodds would have got that. Come over 3 rounds in. Okay. First match. Come
Like
that's,
that, okay.
That's tough. That's tough.
Must be a Brazilian thing, Wyatt. This is incredible stuff though. Again, Zeta are opting to push through that Brim smoke, like into a territory they have very limited information about, and Dodds is able to just hold it down.
Now we are getting into this Zeta Division full buy, and very, very early on. Ultimate,
Okay,
you
big
are
round.
The Brimstone, pivotal.
Brim
to
ult
win a
already.
crucial round here potentially.
I go for this Showers
Their
play
economy
again.
on the line.
Got destroyed here last time.
Same setup here. 2 players for KRU set up inside Shower. It's the same Brim smoke as well, but Zeta are a little tentative this time about pushing through. This
Oh,
time,
nice.
set the cam. It's gonna be an
Oh,
orbital
but
strike
nice
coming
play
down.
by
Kinnear this
Kinnear.
time is the
But
one
again,
that won't be shifted.
have the spike.
An orbital strike can just be stepped out of by KRU here.
Holy shit.
Attempt to play through TP. Kinnear shuts it down as well. UR is in deep trouble. She holds it down for 2. A third will be massive here to bail her out, but the ammunition isn't there.
Jakku, thanks for the 2 months.
Having to wrap through, but she's already been spotted out, Wyatt.
And that is tough. Michaela ready for that. It's a
Wow,
shot
I mean,
around.
I actually thought it was a
Zeta
nice
really
setup
went
by
hard.
Zeta
4
right there.
showers at
They were
the moment.
ready for the
Really
aggression,
been
you know, they
steadfast
get the
with this
Brim ult
double
on the
stack.
outside
Look
of
at
Shower,
that
but that
pressure
pushes
comes down
Kinnear
short.
back
That's a nice position
into
to
fighting it,
maintain,
essentially
you know,
giving
later in the round.
them essentially no
The
choice.
spike plant down Zeta. But fighting forward, it's just not working out. Trying to work their way through the neon
Like, it was
stun,
actually-
really
Maybe they could have had a
impossible. It's
little
just
more
got
here
them
if
bogged
you're
down in that really tight choke at the door.
Zeta, I don't know. like a
Dodge
raise
there.
nade or something, right?
8
like,
and 3 so far.
you know,
Yeah.
you raise nade this,
Fifth round.
Brimble
It is
this.
madness, but it is what's expected from a player
Flash
that's putting
in.
up like over 1 kills per round on every duelist in LATAM, which is just nasty activity. You can't be allowed to do that. Yet
Oh,
somehow
how does it
coming into
affect
this
Faker's
tournament, I
legacy?
swear
Yes.
there's duelists from every region that is just that good.
I mean, the Saints. Oh my goodness!
Zeta's region.
What a funny
The firepower
season
something
for
that we
you.
would maybe have raised a query about.
2-0 on top of the world, dominating teams into just utter dog shit. Meldrox, thanks for the 12 months. Losing to the Panthers, that's tough.
Such heavy firepower versus a Zeta that look their best when they're going for these early round set plays. Big set.
Cold sushi or cold salad?
Regimented.
Neither sound too
two
appetizing to be honest. Not a fan of sushi. Damien1, thanks for the prime. Did I say Jakku? With the 2 months. I'm Chosy. Cold Jazz, thanks for 11 months. Meldrox.
KTMV, it's Thursday, Floridian. Please tell me how you would fix the NY Giants.
Set up onto that side. Here comes the hit now from Zeta. Gotta be quick about it. Trailblazers to lead the way. Suzu up front.
How would I
Remember, this
fix
is
it? Well, it
really
starts,
just
everything
difficulty of
starts
Zeta
with drafting a
division,
QB. I
but
mean,
they've
just
got the setup.
look at
We're gonna
Washington.
have the molly thrown over towards CT side. Here comes the TP play. 3 players for Visa
It all starts with a QB and a coach. I don't even think Dable's that bad of a coach.
Oh, he's able to fight too.
Winnable.
Recovers. Only 3 now.
4v3, this
for your
Cypher could
LATAM
win the round.
delegates. And the Seekers spotting Byatik out here over towards Hookah.
This late flank
Did they
is
ever
so
check?
nice coming through from Serena.
Doesn't even matter.
This Arco as well, mid-jump headshot.
Do they realize?
Moko here though, out of the picture. Defused, got to half. Michaela looking to try and get it done. The stick isn't there. Moko.
Okay, a little thrifty from Zeta.
And there it is, your MasterCard
Didn't
thrifty
clear this
for Zeta
one
Division.
corner.
I think they just pulled that out of absolute thin air. KRU were really focused on that A site, expecting the aggression to come there again, where, you know, to be fair, Zeta have
What the hell was that?
a lot of emphasis there.
It was a little killjoy shot.
Up. And then it's
That was a
all,
nice
again,
shot.
2 rounds already where you are is the linchpin
I mean, that was
of
pretty
Zeta's
close.
Success. Those 2 kills, and then a lovely late rewrap through Hookah from Serena. Just another thorn in their side.
Well, what is that meant to be? Okay, they're going to use Neon ult, we're going to get aggressive, but we're going to run into a Cypher trip.
Oh my god, with the stimmy as well. The speed is outrageous.
Oh, come on.
I don't think Byatik sees you are. Now coming out of that ultimate,
Okay,
he's
they
able to
get
find the
the
one.
kill back.
Shorty does connect. Serena playing a little slower.
Oh.
They don't know that she
Wow.
is interposed between KRU's lineup.
It's a
And
massive
Camille was
kill.
a late wrap
They're
from
going to
the
go
A
all the way
side.
back.
Look at this, they've completely flipped the map now. Zeta working
Yes,
into that
you could
big
take
site,
the
was
TP if
offered
you
up for
realize.
free. On the cross won't get spotted, and now they could plant for Heaven. Really difficult to retake when these positions are retained, when the spike is planted here backside.
This post-plant util a little bit limited though for Zeta. They do have, of course, a snake bite. That's it.
Yeah, I think
Could be a full retake
Oh.
here, and those Seekers feel a little bit superfluous at this point. We know exactly what is afoot, but they have to be relatively slow about this because Zeta, they've had so much time to assume these post-plant positions.
A lot of distance to be covered. Moko lone in shower. This would be an flash stool to win. Flash dodge.
Huge.
Lovely headshot.
don't love that.
Now Showers
I
control
think you
here
have
for
to
Zeta in
send
the
2 if you're
post-plant.
going.
All of
Not
Vita
one.
crew plays have to come
But the
as a
time's so
unit.
low.
Over towards the side, Michaela reveals herself. Moko's still healthy enough here. And the rest of Zeta can play off this info. Arco flashes in. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Can
tough
he
to
take
win.
him down and out? All up to Romy in the time. It's
Probably
not
all
on
had to
her
take the
side.
CP, really.
She knows it too. Moko not going to give her anything to work with
Tough
here.
to know that, though.
And Zeta Division.
Not a
So
usual
circuitous
post plant.
All
Okay,
around
Zeta
the map.
looking pretty good.
Look at
This
the
was Crew's pick.
crossfires that they were able to set up there. Massive credit to Moko. That kill in shower. And then all of a sudden, the players coming in, pinched from Heaven, pinched from a defender spawn and shower. I mean, you can't cover all of those angles. Again,
This was real. I mean,
it's planted backside.
tough against a Cypher to do these kind of
difficult to do.
aggressive plays.
And
Really,
due
they
to
should
that
have their
prior ego,
comp
due to this
diff really here.
lovely take of
You know,
A,
the Cypher on bind
economy's
against the Neo.
cracked for the KRU side.
Moko winning out against Byatik there in Showers. That is massive. You notice Romy come and try to clear that position out. Try to at least give us.
Okay, 4-2. I mean, it looked like after they won the round 4, they were just going to run away with it. But we get a Mola. What language is Mola, by the way? What language is that? Oh, someone must know in the chat. Someone must speak Mola. Is there any import players? Yes, but it depends what you mean, right? Like KRU have 2 Brazilian players. So, I mean, that's kind of technically an import player. ZETA, do they have a Korean player? Can't remember off the top of my head. Yes, they do. Serena is a Korean player.
So that they've got the operator.
Which again, I mean, I guess technically doesn't really count as an import. But like, you know, there's ones where like Sonder is technically, at least on VLR, you know, counts as Chinese.
Flash gets that ping as well, and it forces out the
Not that I think she would be an import, because I'm pretty sure she'd have
shower
American
control here
citizenship.
very early for ZETA.
It's still
Like a
slow,
tech
but in the
situation.
past, Visa Crew Blaze have set 2 players up here in
Yeah, you often get like adjacent imports. Although like SR have Neuer, who's from Denmark.
Serena, who's been inserted. That cam is really
So there are
nice as
some.
well. Totally aware if a repush, a re-clear will come in. It doesn't look like that's was going to happen, but now it's Dodd slowly walking forward.
They're going to walk right into this. They're trying to get value out of the stinger that Kania has. Serena ready for this, but shoulder pick there from Dodd. Slide out a little bit dangerous. Serena tucks here. Got to be hit by the relay bolt, though. Oh, Dodd's on the side.
I mean, they
it's beautiful.
use a Brimalt, not ideal
make
when
some
you got the kill
action
anyway,
happen
but I
early
can
in these
understand
rounds.
it. So we see a bit of a delayed aggression. I quite like that.
The wall has cycled back up, recharged, so a contact push, fight in lamps if they could.
She's about to get busy.
The kill on
Oh!
There's no one watching it, but a rare whiff.
No relay bolt to work with there, Dodds. She has to get out.
30 seconds
And then you're going to TP back, tap the spike, TP
There
back.
was a Brim one way that prevented them just to push, and now they're going to go through TP, but they have limited information
Nice nade.
about this B side. Suzu, though, she gets there first.
1 for
Finds
1 with the
Michaela
nade.
there with the paint shells. And
Brimalt, you got Brimalt again.
It was a really good nade, and look at this right now. You are ultimate, ready to go. Crucial for the post plan.
God, if you pop it now, imagine.
Around that smoke.
Okay, that's somewhat
Doesn't really
ready.
have anything to, you know, be too proactive though. There's no flashes right now.
Zoo, shoulder peek. Okay, orbital being thrown down. Yahtzee playing from outside of it, a bit frustrating being on the
Playing
outside
time.
looking with this operator here, and again, just more shoulder peeks
What?
from Suzu. But Kania's gotten out onto the side. Dodds able to find her third of the round.
What?
Here. Unreal!
How'd you get the spam?
Visa Crew
Why
players
would
are bullying their
you got
way
a
out
spam
from
kill
CT.
here?
Dodds with 4.
Yeah, things getting a bit disjointed there. This user group Blaze team, they are really taking advantage of the stims getting thrown down by the Brim. The pace that Conair was able to get back in, allowing the rest of them to scale off, and obviously speed matched by the Neon there too. Dodds getting back in, 12 on the board.
Round 8, by the way.
Maybe regretting sending out some of this utility so early. straight through the snake point.
See, it said spam. It was less of a spam than I thought. I was like, what have you?
Shots are just lethal.
I was a bit confused. Like, I thought they killed them through this wall, and I was like, how have you killed them through this
on the
wall?
side properly. That was Kania that went straight through. She had
Back on an eco then for ZETA.
Just offers up such a distraction. Economy boom for
Yoru
ZETA now.
up.
As the op repositions towards long this time, and we have that double setup showers again as well.
Double face here. Oh!
Yoru
my
things.
goodness. What a way to open up the account by Bjartzik. Moko, despite this, still wants to assume a position up at the top of B long.
So that's probably this round over. I don't know what's going on in the
Pressure
background,
now,
like.
guns. Not good for ZETA. 2 stingers here to work with. Moko just wants to get this real estate.
Save some actual magic. This should just be all too easy for crew to clean up. The sheriff shots have been pretty sick from ZETA, but obviously the deficit there way too strong.
Again, we see the double setup there over towards B long. It's reminiscent of what we saw from Clevitan out in Americas. Really hard to break if you don't have like an omen to one-way that corner. And as ZETA Division, Coach Ryota calling a timeout.
At an optimal time for sure.
Whoa, I didn't know the arcane thing had a square zoom in thing. What do we think of the arcane bundle? I think the gauntlets look cool. I'm less certain about the Vandal. I think the Vandal's kind of like, eh. I think they could have done better. Gothu, thanks for the 25 months.
Trap money Benny, this SH got me in my feelings, got to be real with it. Yup Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? Say you'll never ever leave from beside me cause I want you, and I need you and I'm down for you always. Do you love me? Are you riding? Say you'll never.
Get cut off. I don't even know what that is. Alpha, thanks for the 5 gifted. You want a team? You want crew? Is that what this is? You can get crew. Who are the other team? Oh, Falcons. What is going on? Don't know. Give me crew. Alpha's crew versus the Restix's Zeta. Teams are there available. There's only Falcons left now. Which is Mary's team, if you remember Mary from 2022. Have we got a tech pause? What's this?
Pretty confident.
What are we waiting for? It's always a tech pause when they call a timeout. Oh, Dominus! I don't know Drake. No. No, I don't listen to Drake. Dominus. I guess you're taking Falcons. Dominus is Falcons Vega. I'll give you the 3-2-7. Just in case you win and I forget.
Lopsided encounters. These engagements where she walks away, winning 1v2s.
You want Abyss? No. No, Alpha. You got your team. You got what you came for. Now, as I said earlier on, if you weren't here, I am gonna have to end this stream. Oh, did Wolves win, by the way? No, they lost. They lost to Billy Billy. I'm gonna have to check out their split though, because they keep playing this Vice split and they keep winning. It's over on Bind. Whoa. Neon on Ascent. Ooh, we are cooking.
Four rounds taken against Crew when they were on bind defense. So Zeta, they've already matched that, which you have to give them credit. They played some impressive rounds here. And I've been on the opposite side really impressed with Crew's map control game off adjusted again, and a lovely shot.
Nice, the Yoru up is finding value.
Suzu trying to gain space, trying to take advantage of
Ult
the
to
showstopper.
survive.
You see that it can, you know, force these defenders back. It can get the space for the spike to go down.
Hang on.
Oh my god, that would have
Suzu
been sick, but it's
ready for
unlucky.
the emergence there from that dimensional drift. Bjartsik taken down. She hoped to make it another shorty play. Here's a Viper pin for Zeta being thrown down on the side in a full post.
Wow, the stuns at the lamps.
To save the day. But there is a
Going
lot
crazy.
of
The
this
brim is
Viper
big
now
here,
to deal
dies.
with. Kunio though elsewhere. That's from heaven. Great shot.
Now
Finding
2v4.
UR.
Nice play.
Spam, double face, but Dodds
Nice
again
try.
cleans it up.
So they try and double fight this. Don't know. Like sometimes in Viper's Pit, I think you know a Viper's Pit can be an equalizer even in a 2v4. You can win in a Viper's Pit 2v4. Tough though with where the pit was, you were probably gonna get spammed. I would have
I do
thought.
love to see though how Crew are really taking advantage of and exploiting the stun from this Neon. You can see how focused Dodds is on specific positions on the map. There's a reason that they're playing towards showers so often. You can see how they're taking advantage of lamps, how the stun can just hit any player in that region, sliding in so effective. Really intelligent with the positioning here. Really has been a crux of these round wins for them.
Just a great fallback from that showstopper with that first pick, of course, with the
On an eco again, so Zeta just in this kind of death loop of
very good as Zeta
just
look to
can't
go
get
up
an
a notch.
eco.
Here's a defensive pop again from Hookah. Dodds is holding the angle. UR almost seems to be aware of this. Eventually, though, we'll see the defenders fall back, but Long B's there for the taking. Zeta really want to set up here now. We're about to get messy. Guiding Light's going to force Dodds back through that smoke. Arco
just a big mess of a fight here.
Balls are such a problem, and Dodds sprays for it. Mocha at least having a trade out here, but that was a decoy. Michaela able to get rid of the Viper.
Yeah, and that's just another area of the map where the relay bolt
Spike down again. I mean, they can't quite see it, to be fair, but yeah, this was a messy fight. The wall was up, the wall was down. Flashes from both teams.
One area on the map, aside from when the operator was there, that they've realized they can kind of just contact it and get it relatively for free. But on a round like this, essentially irrelevant again.
I think if you were Zeta, you might want to slow it down a bit. They seem to be kind of like this initial fight wherever they're going. They're tending to lose, I think. Oh, you use Cypher ult there.
And KRU comfortable there. They still were distributed 2 and 2
Cypher ult, Eco 2v4. Don't know about that, Chief.
See now, perhaps if KRU on defensive Visa KRU Blaze attempts to get Rami close to one of those ult orbs, just one away from the Viper's pit coming into this next round could be crucial on defense. You just see again.
They really want to force these fights, right? Visa KRU Blaze looking for engagements wherever they can
They've
get
got
them.
the comp for it, obviously. I mean, they have a number of flashes. We are seeing the relay bolts every round, how effective they've been on defense. That is the win con for them. Here we go again, doubled up.
Back to the original setup.
So same, yeah, they've done this setup quite a lot.
It's just giving up short.
Got
Just
the op
completely
again.
giving it up. I mean, you can see that there's a gate crash placed defensively in heaven. So, you know, if a pop comes through short, Biazza can go for that rotate. Pushing down. The gate crash does expire just now.
Biazza is cheating her way out of hookah there. Suzu knows what's happening in here. Dodds able to go for the 1-for-1. Playing on that corner.
Nice. Oh my god, you're forward.
The Viper in the way. Dodds very heavily extended. She goes for the ultimate. Suzu reveals herself eventually. Dodds finds yet another one. That is filthy.
I can't believe you go forward here. That is
18-6, by the
crazy.
way. And this is round 11. Dodds translating the domestic dominance here to the international stage. And she wants more, but Serena ready for it.
Overheat there in a 4v2, but
Perhaps getting a little bit
see,
too
this is where you
greedy,
want that
honestly.
Cypher ult.
Got robbed by
Would've been
Biazza
handy
ace
here.
earlier. Wanted to get it this time, but it has given a bit of an opportunity for Serena and Moko to get back into the round. But unfortunately, there's no cages, so they're going to have to actually contact into this operator. But it is whiff. But
Robbie's there.
Yeah, on that angle, connecting. Some solid
Hey,
headshots
KRU
to
starting to
crosshair
take over.
placement.
Considering they lost pistol as well.
Trying to force this shower position. That time you could see they wanted to bait out Connier on that swing, expecting that typical position that she's been in. They find that kill. But what can you do when Dawes is playing like this? I mean, this region of the map is actually on lock.
Dodds not having missed a beat. Stunning stuff. 5 speed here for Romy on this last round
In
of
this
the
last
first
round,
half.
they go for a short aggro. I was going to say, if you're Zeta, maybe you want to straight explore short.
Into the smoke.
See, but they are making it a bit obvious with wherever they smoke, they are.
Forward positioning.
Generally. Right, they've done this a lot, where smoke means this.
Jiggle peeks from Michaela and
So this is what I mean about being patient. Like, just wait for this, right? Go explore elsewhere. Go and, you know, just
Riot,
shit.
our
chill
agents
elsewhere.
are fairly balanced. Also Riot makes Neon the most stupid ass agent.
hiding in hookah, close control. And now the pit as well.
This is
I mean, push down
Valorant.
short.
Spooky the Most
This
Catcher,
is
thanks for
an
14 months.
They have the
Looking
open
forward to
shower.
the 2025 season.
2025 should be a good season. I'm excited for the 2025 season. I think it's going to be good. We've got a good number of teams in each league. We've got teams, I think, not trolling
Zeta Division put themselves at risk
for the most part.
from one entry point onto
I think it should be pretty
These seekers
competitive.
will be very effective though for Akko. Just pure
When's it
contact
start?
clear
I think it
on
starts
hit the
in
positioning on the
mid-Jan.
Viper. Maybe you get a
Or
cheeky
mid to late
spam down
Jan.
to drop the pit, find that opening kill.
Smokes to elbow and towards CT. It's about time for Zeta to go. It's going to be Suzu satchling, faking it, but Michaela's happy to stay out in the open.
York, thanks for the 21
Entry
months.
now stuffed here for Zeta Division, but they're not done.
Teams will
Pushing
still
on out,
find
but
a way
Yuan's
to
gonna be hit by a
troll in
flash instantly.
2025.
Robbie just playing outside of this pit, and eventually drops, and Moko's waiting for it on
Wow.
the other side. Down to 2 now, a crew. Could he
Need one in
stand tall? But stuck in the
2025
middle of
champ.
the site, the
You
double
heard it
swing for
here
Zeta.
first.
26
Pays off.
HP.
And it's up to Piatti with the op.
left. Spike planted.
Moko just on that corner. Piatti knows it. Double swing could be devastating here. She'll have a shot. Both Zeta players low. 55 points of health between the two of them. And a flash still in hand here for the Yoru. There's that Sky healing actually finding some value. Time to go for it, but Piatti runs
Okay,
headlong.
Zeta with a massive win.
The
Those
last
two
two
just
Zeta
winning
players
every fight
remaining.
on the side. The Cypher
And
going
Zeta Division
crazy.
getting to 5 rounds at the end of the half.
Paper X will troll. Well, later on, I'm going to make a video. Leon Crew, thanks for the 8 months.
We're so back with LAN Valorant. Vamos.
I'll make a video at some point talking about, probably after Game Changers Champs, talking about coaching.
This is
Because this is the
Valorant.
first season that coaching will
Heritage.
really matter a lot. Magnum, thanks for the 21 months.
21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Eagle.
Oh, we got breaks. We got breaks in between. Wow, didn't know this. Should have expected it, I suppose, but wasn't aware that this was a thing. Coaching will matter a lot this year, because as long as teams aren't trolling, and well, I mean, I guess this is part of your coaching. If most teams, or if a decent amount of teams have academy teams, then that means you can run drills in 10-mans. And so coaches will actually have to coach, which will be interesting. You might actually get coaches coaching for the first time ever. So same here. Thanks for the 9 months. Like, really, if you think about the whole job of a coach, there's really only been one coach in Valorant ever. Really. Which was Potter when EG won champs. Apart from that, I don't think anyone else has really actually been a full coach. Because, like, when you just scrim, it's so inefficient that it's basically... like, you're not really doing much. You're just doing it because you think that it's the right thing to do, and because you've got time to do it. So you might as well.
This is a good counter for this Neon.
And it's not like the scrimming is useless, but
an easy shutdown, and you're really going to see this crew team trying to push deep, push past their own smokes when they're executing on these sites because they have.
It's not good. I always think about, like, if I went back to my master's degree and told my lecturers how much these people get paid to, like, play and coach this game, and their coaching practice, they wouldn't believe me. They would laugh. Nice crunch by ZETA. That's the spike, that's the round. Double pistol for ZETA. Did the Cypher see the Viper on the cam? Seems like no.
Up in heaven won't be ready for this, but how now do you springboard off that kill?
Still gotta get the spike.
I mean, good luck getting the spike. Even when they try to get in shower here, they might just get mollied off by UR. Just a bit of obnoxious util, and there it is. Okay, no, still does cover.
Does the job. Okay. That's going to be KRU. Have to slow things down a little bit. You are holding the line here, waiting for the swing. Michaela able to win it out.
Winnable? What?
That's 3 for Michaela. Sets up the 1 versus 1.
There's no way.
How
the fuck have they done that?
Action, but we'll be able to keep an eye on that spike position.
30 seconds left.
I mean, you would.
I got this. Ready for this. Touchdown, damage exchange. Spike
So
recovered.
get the spike. Know where you are.
Get backside.
We're out of there. We're going
running
all the way
to
to the
B.
B site now.
Around the world.
This is going to give Michaela a chance to set up in this 1 versus 1. Both players really just a tap away from
10
death.
seconds left.
With plenty of time in the round.
Plant it
Michaela
in the
plants
open.
over at B.
Could be CT. Could be in hooker. I would go hooker window. Oh, you're playing a Viper though, so no, you don't. Don't go hooker. Yeah, this is the correct play. Try and wait for the tap. You hold elbow here. Oh, wow, you go. Or you fucking just swing anyway. What? I would have just held this, hope that they come out this way, tap the spike, and then walk behind them. Wow. I already called the round as well. I literally called the round. ZETA win both pistols. That's unbelievable. 2v5?
From Rami though, finding a little gap. Because so many players went for that showers crunch that was effective. But really heads up to be able to push that deep. Extending the lead now.
Tough pill to swallow for Coach Ryota. Was looking so good for ZETA in such an important pistol round.
That's a crazy win.
They're behind them now.
Okay, now 8-5.
KRU here look to want to pressure B.
Probably going to be tough for ZETA from this point on.
Teams clutch on the pistols. Serena was an opportunity. Off angle held again.
Octagon clear.
For Rami to clear here.
Now KRU know they can set up on the other side of this Viper wall. Pings over towards elbow. We're getting a drift over here by Moko to set up in that elbow spot. This position here for Serena. She's cheated out all the way down the slope.
I mean, that's a risky TP in this kind of round. I know you're just going to TP back with the Yoru.
Wants to fight. Left that gate crash over
Oh.
B and teleport, but Serena exposing Rami. That's only,
Now that's only a sheriff.
recovered.
Yeah.
Dotso with the Vandal. They've already opened up this B site here. Yes, there's a camp set up. Serena just really sitting back here. She got so deep. This push out of Hookah.
So it'll be interesting to see how
Now
they
we see a
deal with the
fallback on
Cypher when the
Octagon, a
full
couple
kind of
players.
Cypher
The
setups
double
are
stack
there.
for Crew setting up to try and get into elbow. Facilitated by Bjartic.
Oh, they flooded out just at the moment you were doing that.
Still favors Visa Crew Blaze though, as Serena eventually gets into the action via Hookah.
Losable?
It's gonna be another 1v1.
20
PKL will
HP.
have to do it again. This time against Suzu.
Again, same thing happened the other way. Had to
Visa Crew
reload.
Blaze, not the smoothest anti-Yuka, but they get there.
So close. I mean, we have actually just repeated exactly how the first half started. Clutch 1v1 to win the pistol, into the other team gets 4 kills when they're on the eco, sends the economy into the dumpster for the team that won the pistol.
Back-to-back
Literally
Red Bull
the same
clutches.
thing.
And still the money. Like you said, not in a great spot. Visa Crew Blaze down to Sheriffs here in a Bulldog.
So they didn't even pick up the rifle.
Opportunity now for ZETA to just
Now this is what I'm interested in. How does the Neon... Obviously you got a Yoru who can probably TP past it, but how does the Neon deal with this? Because you don't have like a Sova or anything to break the trips either. So this you would assume is going to be, you know, not easy for this Neon. I don't really see how they're going to deal with it other than, you know, I mean, other than the Yoru clone, that's kind of your one way. Kexi, thanks for 16 months. I know that Kexi's excited for Team Liquid. So the dog might catch it. It does this time. Detonator, thanks for the 9 months as well.
Who doesn't like stealing from Bezos?
Oh, they didn't destroy it though.
Because in the meantime, Yazik able to insert over into that Showers position.
Team Liquid Brazil, they aren't even here either. Wow, it's rough for Team Liquid and Val. Their main team, dog shit. Their Game Changers team didn't even make the championship after finishing second.
Moko's got to be happy about that. Dodds going to be dragging herself onto the side here, but Bjartic has gotten through and passes.
Vitality jersey arrives in 2 days. I don't care.
Moko inside the smoke. For the timing now as the spike gets attacked here. It's going to be UR opening
What?
things up though. Moko happy to deal with Kanir from inside that smoke. And now
Oh!
getting the 2, but Dodds fights 2 on the pistol.
Dodds is crazy.
Romy, so clutch in that left-hand decider game. Can't connect with Suzu across the map.
Mr. Unaware, thanks for the 8 months.
Just the gun advantage hold from ZETA. Picking up that round off the back of the Sheriff kills in the prior. And already we're headed to an explosive one here. Crucial when you take a look at the state of Crew's economy. ZETA's as well, to be fair. It's
I need to see that tattoo again. Was that what I thought it was?
one away from getting an ultimate when we get into this next round. You have UR one off the orbital strike, Dodds one off of the overdrive, Bjartic one
What
off
was
the
it?
dimensional drift.
I might go back. When the next time out is there, I might go back.
Again, back to be long here.
It was love you and fuck you. That's what I thought it was, yeah.
Just to clear Octagon and give themselves the option to make a play for Shower or hit this side properly.
It was like you had one that was like the letter here, and then the top part would be like this.
Tripwire inside Octagon back.
It was like this.
The drift here.
But then this like above it.
This time it's ZETA with that shower control crucial, allowing the rest of the team to focus their efforts on B trips to playoff, can to playoff.
They haven't cleared Hookah, Visa Crew Blaze. So still looking in that direction, unsure. Sereno in the past opting to flank that way. Here come the Seekers. Dimensional Drift also popped there by Bjartic. Dodds steps up, steps forward now.
Oh my goodness, that's how you get past the trips. Just jump.
The Showstoppers able to claim Michaela.
And that's the Yoru.
Dimensional Drift comes Bjartic, but wouldn't have escaped from that orbital strike either way. Dodds deep with that ultimate finds her third of the round, and Moko will be in trouble, but she has that range at least to work with. Now in a 1 versus 2. Smoke dodge, she's got to go for it. 42 health, and the molling means she's got to come up. KRU get to 10.
Okay, that should be the game probably here. So probably be an eco now.
By KRU on those fast
10-6.
That just simply is what this comp is excelling at. The ability
And I said how they're gonna deal with the trips. That time, I mean, I think you gotta put those trips a little higher when they've got the Skydog as well.
catching out Akko. Catching
I concur.
Akko with the util out, and then
Yeah, terrible eco.
Yazik into the container out of the
My favorite buy.
There's just too much going on for the defenders to contend with. Even set up with multiple players, set up with the trips.
Now ZETA's economy beaten and bruised. Sereni with a Marshall. We have this Zeta Division stack over towards this B side. They're going to go for it. Back through the wall. In they go. But Michaela's there for two. Suzu's Space Shell claims one, but Dodds more than happy to get aggressive.
Why not have the whole team there? You're on an eco. Get 4 people there. Why do it with 2?
Over towards the A site now has to
Get everyone in there.
Dodds is just simply too good right now. I mean, simply cannot be shut down. And this was the question heading into this game, this stylistic clash where KRU really have
there's the
that
tattoo.
exceptional firepower in every game that they've displayed regionally against a Zeta team that thrives more on the team play, thrives more on some of these set moments. We've seen some really well-called rotations as well. But in some of these situations where they need to shut down Dodds with the overdrive.
And ain't me too. There you go. 30 months.
When there's that slide
Fly,
coming
Eagles,
through,
fly.
when there's the
Yeah, fly, Eagles, fly. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Do I think Neon needs to be nerfed? Yeah, at some point. Like, here's the thing that I would say to all these pro teams, right? All these pros complaining about Neon, all of that. If they think that Neon is so good, because some of them are saying that, oh, this Neon, it's like the old Chamber, all of that kind of stuff. Well, if you think Neon's that good, why aren't you playing it on every single map? Like, why not? If the Seahawks and Vikings played today, I think the Seahawks would win by 2 touchdowns. I think you're fucking mental. Like, that's what I don't get. Like, when Chamber was meta, people literally built comps around, like, okay, well, let's start with Chamber. Right? So why aren't we seeing yet? Like, all these people complain about Neon. Well, why aren't you playing on Split? Why aren't you playing it on fucking Ascent? Like, if it's so fucking good, then surely you'd play it every single map. Even if you wanted to still play, like, even if you thought, like, oh, but Race is so good on Split that I can't play Split without Race, well, play fucking double duelist then. And maybe they will in time, but, like...
All lot to say. Maybe icing the kick here is the plan. In come KRU again, and it's this emphasis towards B long and Octagon.
Okay, big round for Zeta, must win.
Yeah, it's really been an exchange of the two extremities. Zeta a bit more passively, but still taking some shower control. And then, meanwhile,
They're just gonna go for it? No.
Long and a fake, faking. Yep, just faking some of this presence, and yeah, there are the teleports.
Okay, so we pressure B. And see, this is a strange round. What, are we going to come back to beat? I mean, the spike is here on its own. But now we've been seen. I think you wanted to not be seen here. Oh no, now you're coming back to A.
He's heading over towards B long, was the player with the spike, but it's going to be a gather towards A. Tripwires to deal with. Good counter to the Neon, but we haven't exactly seen that.
Okay, they got 3 players and the Cypher stuff here, so, like, if you can't hold this site, then...
Sort of natural utility.
You're probably in a lot of trouble. That should be a free kill.
Here's the explosion through the flashes, but Serena, nice first shot, just purely through the smoke.
Ooh, the Cypher just lives. 30
You are
HP.
now proven to be a bit of an issue. Dodds being brought down. No control of New Hall yet for KRU, and they're going to have to pull the plug. But Aku's waiting for the cross here over towards Hookah. Michaela goes low. Konya is able to get there. But KRU limping now over towards their plan B.
This is a situation where
Didn't even win that one.
they should thrive.
Okay, Zeta.
Intelligent from Suzu there,
I just said this
so
was must win. Ideal must win with everyone alive. I mean, this will still be a buy here for KRU.
coming through Octagon. Zeta, they need to make a lot of noise here. Make it easy for Aqua to come in for free, and there it is.
Just Michaela, 10 points of health. A lot of work to do.
Okay, big win for Zeta. Obviously, they got the free one from the trip. Oh, great by KRU there, but...
When they get to play back, anchor these sites, have crossfire.
Cypher just lived that Brim ult in heaven.
KRU's trying to tease something out of them early in the round with these pops over towards B, towards Octagon, and then a swap towards Showers, but they get nothing.
And I liked what I saw there from Akko. It didn't have a massive impact on the round in totality. But it's been a bit late into this half where Zeta have finally began to, in that moment, exploit the lack of Sentinel on KRU, which is of course pretty common on Bind, but you have to find those moments where you're going to risk pushing all the way out of Hookah, trying to get into market, get towards Fountain.
Okay, faster A hit here probably.
Instill that fear in KRU that flanking presence could be there.
Dodds here again. This time it's over towards Shao.
Shao take again. How do you deal with this trip?
Zeta Division actually set up to push out of hookah. Tons of information for
You
the
got
defenders.
Seekers. This is nice though.
They're going for it again, realizing that they can exploit that aspect of the crew comp.
They've been cheating out of hookah habitually. Because crew only showed presence towards B-Log and not that part of the map. So
I
same
mean, they
again.
got that raise in a perfect spot.
With
Faster
some
they go, the better it is for them.
Michaela isn't deep yet. This time though, it's the decoy. that
Chamber
sets off
was
the tripwire.
stronger in his prime, but not nearly as frustrating to play against, especially in rank, which I think is why people hate her so much more. Chamber at least felt like he was playing the same game as you, and it was possible to have fun playing against. Meanwhile, a good Neon is just fun.
I don't know if Chamber was fun to play against. Always playing the same game. I would disagree with that personally.
All on you are that position on the bench, just a bit
But
too
I do
strong.
agree that
I mean,
Neon
Dobbs
is
there
frustrating.
was going to say if things began to fall apart, a little overly confident, pushing through the smoke when the sky had 2 flashes, could have synced something up. But when you're 27 and 15, you're gonna go for some risky plays.
Absolutely.
you're gonna take a risk here and there. We're gonna take Condir there as well for just the awareness continuing into that round on that flank watch duty.
And again, we saw the setup, of course. That
Okay, 5 map points. Now they did win clean enough in that round prior to where they've still got 3 guns.
front of the site. Dodgy pushing up for a little bit more.
But 5 map points should be
Pressure over towards Shower here. Nothing
probably
found.
too much to overcome, you would
Zeta
have
actually
thought.
stacked their players over towards that.
27 and
It's a
15.
weaker buy for them here.
There was a bird sent out from Hawker that didn't get a ping towards Fountain. So the map control take is on. Deep push. Zeta on defensive.
Oh, they're coming back into it though.
Looks like they will have some conflict with crew.
Dangerous.
Area so far forward and Stinger in hand as well. Trouble for Akko. Should be going down. Yeah, just pinched. Nothing
Now,
to do.
what do you do?
It's crew playing around that early tendency from Zeta to get out of hookah and try and control that part of the map. They've adapted pretty well over the last couple of rounds.
The thing is, they were playing for like a full retake A, 4-stack B. You end up pushing up. This is kind of like as bad as it could get. Because now your Cypher setup isn't really doing much. You don't know which way they're going to go.
Cypher util is actually set up at the back of the site.
Do you have a Raze though, which is kind of your one saving grace? The Raze can probably take this with the ult, but
Just have to get into the site. It's essentially free. They can get the plant down essentially for free. Molly will
30
offer a little
seconds
bit
left.
of delay for Zeta.
It's
Dobbs,
trip.
again, just the aggression
She sees it.
is crazy. Trying to get
Oh,
backside. Trying to break the trip, but can't. All right, maybe we give this one up.
What?
I mean, that's just ridiculous. There's no reason to go for that.
how did that not kill them?
Down, Susie not able to let
Got a
the rocket go. UI though has decided to play up here towards the planter. Michaela brought down and it's up to Romy.
And they never planted.
No time really to get this planted at all. And Zeta Division
What a
get another one.
messy
This time
round.
they
What a
see it
fucking
controlling
messy
the
round.
site. Crew take the bait, push right into it.
Yeah, we are getting a little bit silly, and as you mentioned, good adjustment from Zeta. That is understanding that the crew comp, their intention is to drop those smokes on the site in those 2 exact positions, off, either side of triple, and then push through all of the flashes. Presence from Dobbs.
Okay, big win for Zeta. I
Massive
mean,
trip that just
kind of looked like GG at one
the
point.
jump over 1-for-1 is a little silly. I'm not sure if I recommend that one necessarily.
What are you supposed to
I'm
do?
out,
There's
crew.
2 trips in your way. You gotta go.
What was the second map? Second map was Ascent. Did they play boring comps on Ascent? Yes. Yes. Oh no. No!
Dots 29-16. Lisa.
Is Pearl and Pool? Yes, we're playing Split Pearl. We're not playing Lotus Icebox. Which is why this is going to be very somewhat unpredictable, because essentially 2 maps that barely any of these teams have played. So if you're good at those maps, good. If you're not, then unlucky. Now the Pearl meta I think will be pretty interesting, right? I think you could play a lot of different shit on Pearl, to be honest. And I think we will see quite a bit of variance on Pearl. Split I'm less optimistic about. I think the The split meta might be pretty similar to last year.
They're so good on. We'll see if they can take this now, close the game out. They have a dimensional drift, and when that gets popped, I want to see if Dodds is going to try to capitalize off the
Okay, I mean, you could spam this Viper, though.
This Viper. A good counter to the pit.
Spotted out. Now we know where Moko is. Do you go for this Beyonce? Oh, she's gonna come through it. Okay, Moko gonna be forced down by the flash. Still able to
What?
fight two with this jury executioner. You name it, Moko has lived that life. Spike loose inside the pits, and ZETA won't be moved.
That is just the trader judge player challenge. Impossible. Simply cannot be done.
Okay, you probably want to save here,
The
honestly.
idea of trying to use your dimensional drift to get in there.
Don't know if we needed the
Well,
Seekers
it
there.
was a great idea. You can ping out the Viper, relay bolt in.
How about this here?
No, evidently. It was a good idea. It was a good plan.
We are saving. That is the plan here for Visa Crew Blaze. Things go horribly wrong. They really emphasize getting control of B-Long so much. ZETA are adapting beautifully, making some great reads, shifting the Cypher util back a couple of steps on both sides, daring Visa Crew Blaze to get into backside, getting tangled up in all of Serena's
30 seconds
util.
left.
And she's played brilliantly off of that as well. There's just nothing really here.
Yeah, she's going to be safe. Positivity, thanks for the 4 months.
Take his couple of rifles in, fair enough.
Just got how competitive has this game been?
I would say it started off looking like Crew were going to destroy.
Headed to the classic
I still think Crew will win, but
attempt scenario, though, which
Crew,
is
like both teams want a pistol.
they've expended all of their ultimates.
So,
I mean, you can look at
yeah, it's been fairly competitive. I think Crew looked like the better team, but it's not like a... I mean, as you can see, it's 12-9. It's not like it's a destruction.
Close out the game when everybody presses
Pin code for
them up
pick'ems, yeah.
At the same time, that is what is so challenging about a comeback in this game. That's the spike.
Mikkel, thanks for the sub.
And the comeback team in their home region. Have a look at this here. That is just unreal. The orbital strike into this pit. Moko saves off 3
Seeing
players.
clips like that makes me want to play the
They
game.
test the Viper
Just use a
ultimate.
judge and annoy everyone. Okay, we're gonna get the Neon Bucky. First Neon Bucky we've seen.
Seeker's the player that, aside from Rami, will be next up to maybe have an ult. You know, when we get to
Just gonna go fold down hooker.
possibly the last round of the second
This is about round 25.
If ZETA can bring it that far, they have 3 players on B, all out hookah rush. Not something Crew have really done before.
Love this changer from Arco, getting under that hookah window. Ends up being a 1-for-1, and Dodds gets an upgrade in weaponry. There's still this Viper. Playing towards elbow, and
Oh,
Suzu
nice shot.
had an opportunity there.
Is it always an eco?
The curtain comes
It
down.
could be.
Spike
They
planted.
plant for
Down her
CT.
round as well. Still a loose end in elbow. That's
Kinda need a smoke there,
Yeah,
really.
he's coming in
But you
through
don't
from
have one.
CT. Michaela. Okay.
Probably need this
With the
Viper
Bucky.
up there.
And Dodds
You
ready to
could.
swing off of the contact from Michaela as well.
ZETA have been slow, methodical in the past. They've got to figure it out here. Play a disadvantage for them. Trying to clear that close corner with the molly. Here's Serena. 1 down. Dodds
Bucky
finds
diff.
the second. And it's up to
GG.
Moko to salvage
Always
this
an
for
eco.
ZETA division. The time is short. And the triple face gets...
Okay. 1-0 to Crew. That was their map pick. We play Ascent next. And by the way this tournament is set up is this kind of, you know, this isn't a group stage. This is like a, whoever wins this will play G2. It's kind of like based off what happened last year. So yeah. This game should be pretty good though. I'm excited for this one. I'm excited to see, I mean, Zipto. I've never heard of Zipto. Do they have a non-Game Changers teams? I don't know. Where are they from, Zipto? I guess maybe Philippines or Indonesia. But okay, there's map 1. Let's do some things that we haven't done in a while. Oh, connections, my back. But yeah, I am gonna have to end the stream at 7, so that is in 6 hours. Which again depends on how quick these games are, but I'll probably miss maybe like the second map of that one, depending on how quick we go through it. The hell is dill? What even is this? I don't even know what this means. An exploit, an antic, a stunt. The fuck is the other one? Is it dill? I don't know. What does dill mean? What is this other what is this other word? Dill is herb. Okay. What's the other word for this though? I really don't like to pull an antic. A stunt. It can't be suggestive. It's suggestive? No way. But that wouldn't make any sense. Like, stunt is like the closest word to what this is. Is it chord? No. What is this? It can't be suggestive. I have no idea. This seems like something that's very American that I'm not... I mean, there's quite a few food ones in here, obviously. Kosher, sweet, sour, mustard, spicy, cheese, dill. Suggestive? What the fuck does that go with? Dill in your mouth. Good one. Caper is the last stunt one? Okay. Whatever you say. Suggestive. What else could that mean other than what it means? But how does that connect to any of these words? I mean, sweet, sour, spicy. Kosher. I'm cooked? Yeah. Mustard? Blue? Fuck. Kinds of pickles. I mean, I was never getting this. Risque, adult, blue, spicy, suggestive. Cut the cheese, cut the cord, cut the deck. Cut the deck, cut the mustard. Holy shit. I mean, kinds of pickles. I mean, that's out there. I don't think I was gonna get that, to be honest. That was a tough one. 4,000 miles away from Iraq is Thailand. Nope. I mean, that's like that's probably not as white as it could be. 4,000 though. Has to be. It's 1,000 miles away from Brazil. Oh no. Oh no. St. Kitts and Nevis is cooler. Wait, is it Africa? Is it?
Get over a crew. Zeta
He's actually correct. I mean, that could only be one country, really. What else could it be? Think about it. Use your brain. It was too far to be mainland Africa, because I know that like the west coast of Africa is not 4,000 miles away. To be honest, I know that Brazil is like almost 5, the closest spot, because I've had Brazil before and it's like 4-9 or something. So I should have just looked at that, to be honest, and realized like I'm pretty sure anything Caribbean or Brazil from Iraq starts with a 5, apart from Brazil, which is like 4-9. So I should have known it from that, to be honest. I just saw a 4 and was like, oh, it's Brazil. But then once you go St. Kitts and Nevis, and it's closer to Brazil than St. Kitts and Nevis, and I know it's not Africa. It cannot. Well, I mean, Cape of Verde is in Africa, but you know what I mean. It's not mainland Africa. It can literally only be one country. Because what, you've got the Canary Islands, but they're just part of Spain. And that's it, right? Are the Portuguese islands there as well? Where was Ronaldo born? Is that there? Madeira? Ish. Start the game. New skin thoughts. Thoughts on Arcane Bundle. I like the gauntlets. I think they're pretty cool. I think the gun is They could have done better with the gun, I think. As people point out, there should be a reload animation, really. Like, you could probably do something pretty sick. They should have had the reload animation be like... Is it Battlefield where the reload animations sometimes give you a different one? They should have had it be like every 1,000 tries or 10,000 tries, like it's Jinx reloads the gun. Just feed the shark mouth? Yeah, that would have been good. When did the bundles get released for the teams last
when
year?
there's a problem, it really helps because I can really relate to
Was
those
that after
problems
kickoff?
myself.
Hopefully they do it
best of
before.
luck in map 2. That
I
was
mean,
Patriot
I just want to see the
to the
player
desk.
cards again.
This is the thing. Before this series, I think a lot of people probably saw maybe a 2-0 coming in for the side of KRU. But after seeing how Zeta performed on Bind, going on to Ascent, have those expectations been shifted?
I think so, yeah.
What do we think the new agent will be? When's that coming out? When does the act end? Oh, Riot is making the cards this time? Oh. That'll probably be shit. 50-ish days. 50-ish days. So that'll be what? Like Jan? Late December? What, Christmas? No, when is 50 days? 50 days from now. It's a Saturday. 28th of December. So what? They're going to start off the new year, I guess? Probably an initiator, I would have thought. EDG card going to have some gold glow on it for winning champs. Good. As it should do.
It's been a while since we saw Zeta wear a crown.
Almost
but yeah,
my birthday?
maybe
Why?
this
When
could
are you
be.
born, Fabio?
Honestly,
honestly,
What's your address?
my friend, you bow to no one. That's all I'm gonna say. But let's talk about the cons though for this one because
Social
it's not
security.
extremely exciting.
It's Ascent.
29th of
it's
December.
Ascent. It's like bread and butter. But
Is that
you're
tough
Spanish
being
and
born
you
right
have bread
after
and butter when
Christmas?
You can have olive oil, you know?
You're
Olive oil
born in the
is
week that doesn't exist. Because the week between Christmas and New Year's, does it really exist? Do those days actually happen? Is it just a myth? It seems like a problem with the calendar, to be honest. Also, why is... Right, I don't know. I'm sure you can Google this. Why is the 1st of January the start of a new year? Why did we decide that that was a new year? Why not put it somewhere... Why not put it in fucking March like the Romans did? What do you mean? Why is January 1st the start of a new year? What do you mean, what do I mean? It doesn't have to be. You could start, like, you could start the year whenever you wanted to, really. Like, you could pick any day you wanted to and have and say that that's the start of the year. Why does it have to be January 1st? Like, why not fucking put it in spring? You know, put it at the end of winter. You know, have a fresh start. Why is the tax year... I don't know if this is the same in every country. Why is the tax year start from April? I don't know. At least in the UK it does. Why is that the case? I don't know.
The defense
Doesn't make sense to me.
Well, exactly. In the last map, they knew, starting it out, okay, there are weaknesses to the composition that we've brought to play here, and they'll be exploited in the first half. KRU knew that when it came to the second, they'd be able to dominate, but just like
that's what the Indian calendar does. There you go.
The first map, it could have been a 13-0, it could have been a blowout, and they'd still be able to reset and say, well, the next one is ours. Ascent is where they stand a chance. I do agree with you that I would like to see comp changes. I think
I'll vote you for president if you enforce spring of the start of the year.
Again, I want to see them come in confident.
I think it's a bit late to
better
change it,
squad,
but
I don't think that
it just seems inefficient to have... I mean, is it inefficient? I don't understand. Like, it seems inefficient to have Christmas and then, like, a week between that and New Year. And there's just, like, a week of, like, question marks of, like, what are we doing? If I was American, who would I have voted for? I would not have voted for Trump. Let's put it like that.
Have to deal with just how crazy Dodds was on map 1, where she was just all over them everywhere constantly.
Yeah, you know, that's a part of the reason I'm happy to see that Lotus isn't still here for the side of ZETA. You come up against Dodds and she's been playing phenomenally
Independent
well on
voter.
Neon. There are things that you can do to stop that. There are things you can do to slow it down. When you look at Lotus,
You
Dodds
look like
on
a
the
Jill
race, there is
Stein
no way
voter.
to
Yeah,
slow her down or
I
stop
would
her.
have
Now,
wrote in
Jet can
LeBron.
certainly hit that same peak, and that's going to be something that, again, we look to ZETA, we put that pressure on. Are there going to be changes, though? That's what I want to find out.
Boo.
Disappointing.
It is Ascent, but I am also looking towards... Yeah,
He
I'm
would have
looking
voted for
towards
the
UI
Tories
if she
still
should
if he
in
was
her
American.
element after map 1.
Oh yeah, especially she should
I have
be very
never
happy with the
voted
performance
Tory.
that they've been able to put out, and I want to see those goals, especially starting on the attack. I want to see that.
He would have written in Boris Johnson. Did I vote for Rishi Sunak? No, because no one voted for Rishi Sunak. How about that? Apart from Tory members, so Sideshow did. But he wasn't ever elected. He just won the Tory leadership campaign when they were looking, because Liz Truss was such a fucking disgrace. So no, I didn't. Well, I mean, I guess people did vote for Rishi Sunak, I guess the second time, although barely anyone did. What's my take on agent bans? I just don't think Valorant is a game for that, to be honest.
Damn, not running ISO, Yoru, Chet, Omen, Viper, fraudulent teams, both of them.
Like, the problem with agent bans is, in a game like Valorant, is that you practice these setups with these agents that are different. Like, the thing with agent bans is, even if you create similar agents, like, let's say Cypher Killjoy, right? Like, yeah, of course, you could play Cypher Killjoy on a map like Ascent, right? But it's like, this game isn't like League, you know? Like, there they have one map. The map is the same, always. So, well, it's not always exactly the same, I understand. But, the, you know, the general is the same.
See which Jet can take over the game on a map oft-touted as the Jet's playground.
1-0 in this best of 3. We're headed off to Ascent, folks.
Because the thing is, yeah, you could say, like, oh, on Ascent you could have agent bans and it'd make it more interesting. And yeah, it would. But you could all, like, Ascent is the only map with this problem. Every other map at least has, you know, has changed meta somewhat.
Suzu trying to gain that space, dash in, great recon backside, but can they capitalize?
Nice.
Nicely done. Michaela trying to get back in, yeah, off that flash, but ZETA, they've got the angles held.
Side covered here, smoke over towards door, that's going to be brought down.
Forces players to be creative, but the problem is that it would just force the level of gameplay to be significantly worse.
ZETA division should allow for a plant, but God, Dot's always looking for a bunch. He's just swung the smoke entirely.
Oh, Killjoy's miles away. We shut the door. They didn't break the door.
Has to get over there with some pace. The door is closed as well, so has to
Hello?
run through heaven, but Dot's not sure where to look.
Moko in hell. Romy knows it now. In the 1 versus 1, Moko is healthy even with light armor to spare. Romy needs to find a headshot here. On the swing, Moko too good.
Big win for ZETA. Always important to win pistol. Send attack side.
And still, even with the good old-fashioned
Ascent's new gimmick, the only map with agent bans. Like, they just need to rotate the map. Like, just get rid of the map. It's fine. This has a simple solution. Bring back Fracture, get rid of Ascent. The game will be good.
Recon from UR. They get back in Visa Crew Blaze. Just immediate flash out of the smoke at door. They are fighting together. And then it was nicely done from ZETA, just holding the proper angles for each other, winning out some of those crucial duels.
Moko gets tucked. She has the light armor and it goes to work with.
Or the real truth.
Definitely
the real truth is create an agent so OP that they have to play it on Ascent. Like they did with Chamber. Yeah, I can watch it. Oh yeah, I forgot the Throw C bits. I'm behind again. Yeah, I can watch Throw C.
Clean anti-ecos. That's how the game started for ZETA. So we'll see if things get messy again or if they can retain more of these guns into that bonus round. Really carry the momentum early.
It's thought to explore up mid, but this time over towards B, picked off instantly.
We need a half gravity map.
Try and reveal ZETA, but they don't commit to this.
What, Jets just fucking drifting around just like forever?
However, KRU are pushed up on A here. They've got all the entrances covered. Konya playing close with a shorty as well.
It was a very passive hold here. You could see from Moko very far back, not really controlling too much space. So it's going to be a lot of angles here for ZETA to clear. They're going to have to be concerned about wide here. Just going to be pushing back shorty, and the smoke is a little annoying.
Here they come! 1 for Kinnear. Suzu walks straight into it. That's one of the Vandals. Dropped Serena though with the Guardian. Gets out ahead of the smoke. ZETA division here.
Okay, good enough by
This
ZETA.
was more than enough to gain control of that A site and leave Romy all alone.
The level will be lower for a short time, but I think teams will pick back the level up. But the thing is, you have to remember as well, are you wanting agent bans in your ranked games as well?
Makes it easy, right? So nice and simple for ZETA. Finally, that clean anti-eco we were talking about.
We noted that, right? Even winning rounds, ZETA coming out with only 1-2 guns, maybe. Obviously getting double touched on by Michaela.
Well, then it's not going to happen.
The second half on Bind didn't help them either. This time, though, much smoother sailing.
Because the whole point of a pro scene is that you're meant to mimic the game that you play, right? It's meant to be the same game.
To keep a lid on that economy. A clean take here for ZETA division. They'll be happy to get 2 under their belts. Visa Crew Blaze are going to have to put it together here on defense.
I want to see as well with the economy status of Visa Crew Blaze what they can buy up here, because they did invest into a couple sheriffs there. They will be able to get that Odin, a lot of light armors. In fact, everybody with a light armor. So could be dangerous, could be vulnerable to some of that counter Guardian spam that could come through on B, trying to take advantage of obviously the high bullet pen that Could do some serious damage to that light armor Sova.
Really feel like a
And the thing is as
straightforward
well
round
now,
here in the
like
division.
what?
Not really bothered
How many
by the
bans do you
score.
want as well?
Utilely being used by KRU over
Like,
the
let's
next
take the
time. They walk through
default
those
async
posts.
home, right? Let's say you have one ban.
Training protocols.
Well, one ban isn't gonna do fucking shit. What would you ban? KO, I guess.
Play close here, but ooh, this is dangerous. Spray through the wall, catches Arco. Piazzi trying to back away there on Speedway, but a second is found. Oh, it's a disaster for ZETA.
One per team.
And you could just see there the scaling was really off.
Ban
there
Jet,
for
I mean,
Zeta
you just
trying
play
to
Neon or
pop
Raze,
out
they're
of
both
that
still good.
system.
Play Yoru, whatever, it's all
was
fine.
really tough.
Ban KO,
You could see
banning
you
KO
are
is a bit more
trying to
interesting,
get
because if you
out,
ban
but there was no
Killjoy,
flash,
Omen,
there wasn't that
or
player
Sylvie,
for
you're essentially doing
instant
nothing,
trade
because you
onto
can
the
just play
Omen
Fade.
moving close. Things go
You can just
awry,
play
but that
Fade,
was the Zeta bonus. They've still
Cypher,
got this
or
full
Astra,
buy.
and, you know,
And
you'll still be
is
fine.
next.
I feel like Piazzi maybe thinks, I need to fall back here, but she never really gets time. But his aggression coming out there from defender side, spawn from KRU as well, backs up that player on Speedway. Clean one there for KRU. No bonus there for ZETA, but they're happy enough with 2 rounds on the board already. Dot spotted out there.
There's some of that standard utility going down mid. I mean, 0 point almost sent Dodds to the grave.
And that's the thing, on a map like Ascent, right?
In the meantime,
Would it actually fix the problem? If each team had one ban, wouldn't most games just end up being like, you'll ban Jet, or you'll ban KO, or you'll ban Sova? And then there will just be normal picks that, like, are the, like, everyone just picks the same thing as a replacement. Would it even fix the problem? Wouldn't you just end up with the same shit?
Molly retreat if the presence is seen.
By plenty of time here. Paranoia comes in, that's the signal, but Suzu actually dashes through that molly. I feel like KRU have a feel for this. Suzu able to get up at the heaven, that's a big one.
Now you're in trouble, gotta do something. Can't stay here.
Comfortable for KRU. The wide
stay
position
there.
being spanned out. That is 2 shock darts hitting.
Nice round by ZETA.
Handle the heat. UR explodes, and now that A site locked down by ZETA.
Massive credit to Suzu, a player that
Do you
doesn't
think Astra would take over Omen on this map?
come out
No,
of it
I think
every
Astra
game
will
on
be
the
played on
duels.
Pearl. Might be a bit
Dominating
on
in terms of
Split,
the
we'll see.
stats, but finds the very high impact kills, and that was
I think
absolutely
Pearl,
one of them. Not just finding that
Split
first
a bit,
blood,
maybe even
but
Bind a
opening
bit.
up the positioning into heaven
What other maps are in?
is so crucial for the
Abyss.
full site exec pinching in, encircling those defenders.
She defeats the stall util and takes the enemy jet down.
What is the
moves
map?
into heaven.
Haven maybe a little bit.
Unravels things for KRU, who, yeah, with the shaky economy, still have to save. Taking the Odin out of this round, Piazzi no opportunity to spam down on that big
This
side of
is
the map.
Valorant.
The action was
next to 60 months.
Man of the thinking, what are we thinking today?
I'm thinking.
Well. Just note some of the ultimates. How
I'm thinking
close
not
we're
much, to be
getting
honest.
To that lockdown for Serena. Null command for the KO. So powerful on this map.
We talked about the jet play from both
See, the
teams
gauntlets,
here.
I would say, pretty
Suzu
cool.
looking really confident in taking that space. Making it
They're quite
impossible
unique.
for Michaela to slow the game down through that tree part of the map here. On we go. 3 on the board on the attack side already for ZETA Division, and
Would
an
Peak
economical
Astra replace
lead
current
here.
Omen on Ascent?
Clean
Might be close.
conversions. Starting to come on some of these big ultimates too.
Probably.
It is of note with this tough economic state for KRU that they're not
Magmar 6 out of 25 months.
anytime soon. It can be so
How much
crucial
will
to rack
Forest
up
fall
rounds
off
on
in the
defense.
rest of the season?
I've got Chris Wood in my fantasy team, so I'm hoping not that much. Not sure who to put in. I need to make a transfer for my team. I've got a rough team this week, but I don't know who to put in.
Raw check now with that Al drone. Suzu does not push ahead of it now. She wants to go for it. Piazzi can time to set up with this Odin. Paranoia came through from Kinnear to assist, but it wasn't ultimately required.
Zeta, they just Suzu.
Buemo?
They knew that
Who
they
do I take
wanted
out?
to punish. There was a moment to
Do I
punish.
take
them,
out
they
Havertz and
just
put in
barely
Buemo?
missed the window and felt like they still had to go for
Or is
it.
Buemo a midfielder?
That
In
is
it?
a
I
tough
think he's a
way to go
midfielder, right?
down early.
For some reason.
That's your jet down too.
Finally sold
Trying to even
Haaland.
it up. Not going to happen. Slow take here. Turret gets the crucial info for the defensive side.
He'll start scoring
On
again
the
now.
other side of that dark cover, here's the footsteps go in. Can she strike before the door comes down? Not quite there. Romy in hell. Now has Heaven players to play off. Connie straight away is able to find UR. And Aku has the tucky behind Jen. There's the shot, the double stack, high low. Romy takes down the KO.
And again, there's just that
Okay, Crew
swift
finally
defensive
getting on the board, but
aggression, the
2v4
proactivity,
spike
swinging
down.
back in on these sites to help their teammates.
Full killjoy
Obviously,
util.
good teleport from Moko. Nice little time to have that. Ultimate, get to the free B site. Serena wants to go for an aggro play to even things up.
No
Does find that
trade,
one,
wow.
retreats. Good decision, just
No
getting
damage
out,
even.
playing in an
Nice
obnoxious
though.
position. Great.
Oh!
He's able to avoid it though. Still, there's going to be a double face here, surely. Bjartzik warming up the Odin already as Serena wants to give it a little bit more ground here, slowing Visa Crew Blaze down.
This delay is fantastic.
Very
I
winnable.
like this reposition from Moko too. Why am I suddenly feeling like they might pull this off? Crucial from Michaela. Door spam down is going to have to hit some insane shots.
Pinged out here, no double swing opportunity taken by KRU, but Romy still able to complete.
Time.
A crossfire hastily assembled by Visa Crew
And they got
Blaze.
it.
Should be on for the defuse here.
Pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. That was really well played by the two of them, honestly. Respectable effort against the 4 KRU retaking players. And at the very least, dealing some significant damage to keep that economy honest.
And that was a 2v4, right? Moko TP over towards the B side. Serena in mid.
Oh,
Very disruptive.
having some problems with the replay there. We got an Omen judge in
Headed to
Tree.
a round of some serious significance with, again, that KRU
I feel like my
economy
brain just kind of
hanging
shuts
in
off
the
whenever we
balance.
see mirror
Zetas
matches
as
then.
well.
It's just
Look
like
at the number of players
my
just
brain's
on
just
that
like
cusp
I'm not
of
that
an
interested.
ultimate.
Same with Icebox.
Here it is straight away. Light storm for Suzu. Oh
Wow.
my goodness, the counter spam is good for UR. Akko and UR take a slight hit.
Oh, you got aggro
They'll be
down
more than happy
mid.
to come out with essentially a free kill.
Try a killjoy turret on A. So this is a pretty rare killjoy turret. You don't see that too often, but you know that they've been in B main as well.
Pretty close.
You probably understand
Getting
that this
cycled
is
again. So KRU weary, aware that they could be crossing back
a
and forth
normal
from B to A.
mid round.
That was that Al drone there thrown out by UR.
I'll actually send the Omen over
Just
to
didn't
A.
go far enough, so Michaela is able
So
to
we're
retain
guessing
that
wrong here.
position,
It's going to
retain
come
a
down
bit
to
of
this killjoy.
Info, but even still, with KRU
One
at
off ult,
this
one off ult,
disadvantage in
one
the
off ult,
player count,
one off ult.
really do
Could
too
get
much
KO
off
ult here.
their content
Probably
just
worth it.
staying towards A. In fact, reclearing
It's worth
towards
getting.
mid now. Might be able to get a fast flank when this execute
Oh.
comes in.
They're going for it. With that alarm bot not being triggered here, it's going to be up to Romy to try and hold her ground.
Should
But
be round
Suzu
over right there.
just sends.
This is probably a save.
Light storm pick up now, and
I would
KRU are
save here,
stuck on the
3v5.
outside looking in. Looks like they rapidly want to try and make their way through market, but that fragment is going to make it impossible. Konir also trying to make her way through defender spawn. Suzu's going to take contact here, but the blades are ready to go yet again. Michaela wins it out from Logs. You are set up. KRU need to make the moves here, they know it, but this lockdown is a problem.
Question for me now is, are
Okay,
they
well,
even
you're
going
gonna
to
use
go
it.
for
You
this
are.
when the
Okay, you're going
economy's
for
so low? Will they just try to do damage? You are crucial with the Odin traded out by Konir.
Don't have time to
Michaela can be
res.
brought back into the fight there. Paranoia catching onto Serena there in that corner, but the follow-up slower from KRU. Michaela back in the fight. They're going to have to go for it. Time is starting to get short. Serena tucked in the corner here. Bjartzik, no, it was Konir rather, just showing herself with that Odin. Trades here. And Michaela, the last, and 3 kills for the round. Not
Okay, big win. This will probably be an eco now.
A really marvelous post
They
line
could have
setup
just
from
saved
Zeta.
after
We
the
saw
killjoy
that online, and
lockdown.
We're seeing it again there. That patience from Moko in B main, finding the exact right moment for the backstab, for that free kill. And with such low time, KRU just have no hope. What a risk to go for that in that moment at the end.
The counter spam is great, gets you a kill. Suzu gets him in the blade sword, finds a freebie. How and Zeta do this? They did this on Bind as well. They're so entrenched in these
Okay, I've
sides,
been,
deep in these
been some
sides,
nice
by the way.
attack rounds here from
Only some
Zeta.
great
Yeah, KRU take a timeout.
KRU have
Another
been
shot.
unable really to dig them out effectively.
Definitely drawing some attention as well to Suzu at the moment. 5 for 5, but the 5 that she's gotten have been really important. That Blade Storm kill to open up the site. That pride around the first blood onto Dodds, who's, listen, early days, not.
Wait, is this both timeouts? Have you used both timeouts? No way. This early? You're down 4-2? Unless this is lying. Did they take a timeout earlier? I think they might have done. 6 rounds in, both timeouts. That's crazy if so. Considering like you mostly lost that round to just a Odin spell. Like that first kill. If it was 5 of X Agent, would it be Neon Viper, Omen, Sova? I'd probably say Omen would be the most likely
Would have been
choice.
problematic for Dodds early in the round too.
And what the crew want to do with these four sheriffs, excuse me, but
Just because you have a
obviously
lot
they're
of things that
planning
you
for
can do.
That following round where they're going to have the lockdown, perhaps for a nice retake. Right now, there's some aggression mid, 0 point with a massive. I thought it was going to catch more players, to be honest.
They don't mind this though. They do understand that crew will be aware of this pretty quickly as they're often walking through those smokes, and in they go. Susie will be first to the side. Updraft here, straight up towards Jen. Arco flashed instantly. A dot able to find one here. Michaela also emerging, but
Yuar
brings him down. Odin going to work here. Yet another picked up by the ALG. And across the map, that gun difference really manifesting now, leaving Piazzi. Only a classic to work with. 4 players in her way. Nothing to really take out of this round for Visa Crew plays.
Crew actually did find a really nice timing, flashing out of that smoke. You could see the Zeta
Okay,
players
Zeta.
were stuck in that dark cover still.
And we
in
do
the
have a
choke,
game.
Not able to pick up that angle while Suzu was deep into the site. If they had a real buy,
Right, this is a must win for Crew.
Some of those moments,
Must
Crew
win.
doing a nice job of cutting off the duelist entry, separating it from the
What are
rest
they
of
on
the
already?
players.
5 on a cent attack.
Stabilization from
These
Zeta.
darts are cooking them.
But here's the
Multiple
round
times
that
on this
Visa
A
Crew
side.
plays were planning for with that previous timeout coming up here. They've got themselves again. The
Right,
Odin
you
Dots
get
have
enough.
also gotten an operator in her
Opposite.
hands.
So last time it was you
Finally,
walking, I
to
think,
be
right, on
honest,
the
it's
Yor.
so important as a Jet on defense to start taking over the game with the operator, picking up different early round
Risky.
angles, forcing a lot of that early Sova utility to be
Risky.
used. Yazik just getting out of there, dangerous, a lot of pressure. Classic little opening where you spam through the B main.
Disrespecting
tiles wall, rather.
that turret though a little bit. She's having to take that fight. Here comes the null command for Zeta Division. Michaela though holds her ground. Dot's able to find the first though. The walk up
That is
into
the
operator
KO, they'll
contact
res
line
that.
for Arco. She can be returned to the fray. Serena ensures that Dot falls back in now full mid control for Zeta, but we're gonna get an explore here from Biatsi.
Spike is here on B though.
But a lot of this defensive
No
usage has
omen
been thrown
ult.
at B main, and so Zeta have had to pull out of there.
This is a good call from UR, the IGL for the Zeta side. I like that they're slowing this down. They're going to begin pressuring other sides of the map. While look at Suzu's position, still inserted into market.
They're going back for a re-hit.
So what, we're gonna try and fake this.
Fake now as much of that util has already been used by the defenders.
Wow, that might help them.
Just spotted 2 players on cat.
Oh
Look
wow,
at the
gets
crew players
the
now
miss
rotating through
info.
spawn. 2 of them, the hits
But now you've got lockdown, guys. Where you going?
Everyone does get the first.
Can buy some time. Paranoia available here for Connie and Suzu. Slow about it now. Fragment thrown out to stop the fast hit to the side, but
Coming down
eventually
to this
Zeta are gonna
omen.
go for it. They're running
Falconeer
out of
got a
time, though.
second.
12 seconds left. Arco down. Suzu fights 2. They walk down in front of her. But Kinnear went 4 and get on the sights.
Run!
It's up to Mocha
No,
now.
you have to run in!
To get the plant. Romy and Biatic respected.
Oh, big mistake.
For the Sova to come back through spawn.
One of you runs in and one of you says you can't lose.
Has to stand in a 1 versus 2, and she's been spotted. Playing back inside Boathouse, smokes the right side. Here's a tickle on the spike. Recon has to be removed.
They win anyway. Drinking Mantabello, thanks for the 5 months.
Connear with 4 though. On
Will
that,
you stream RB Homegrounds and Soup V-League?
I will stream. When is Red Bull Homegrounds? I don't know what's the soup thing you're on about. Don't know what the soup thing is. This, I will stream the main event. I might stream this day, the International Plains, the second day. First day is my birthday, so I won't be streaming that. But the second day, the 21st, I might. And then the main event, I will stream the main event. When is the Super Valorant League? December 10th to 15th? I know that I'm busy some of those days. No, I'm not streaming on my birthday.
Hitting a site on ascent when your omen dies first. No
Pretty
smokes.
odd.
That's
How old will I
tough.
be?
And you have to go into the op. That's
I'll be
tough.
27.
Nothing to break up the
I almost
map
said
now.
26
Zeta,
then.
They're so susceptible to this operator on the extremities. Suzu at least has mid control, but Recon is going to force her out of that position. Narco doesn't want to work that one way.
Late
Forced
20s?
off of A main as well.
Yeah, 27 is late 20s, isn't it? There's kind of no getting around it.
Oh, sees an elbow. Losing Suzu there is pretty devastating for Zeta, and now they crumble.
Yeah, I mean, again, just trying to find maybe a timing to lurk through trees.
I think you could argue
Nothing to
27 is
cover
still
the angle.
mid-20s.
You're just
I think you can still make that
Just
argument.
hopeless from the start, and immediately seeing the impact of KRU finally getting their economy in a place to get the
Oh,
operator
Wopsos, thanks for the
online.
8 months.
Can't speak enough to the importance of
And
it
Magmos, I
for a
did answer your
successful
question, but I'm not sure I
defensive
said
half
your
on
name.
Frustrating for Moko, right? She just shows a little bit of herself as she TPs across mid there.
I'm not over 40. If I look this like this and I was 40,
And the economy here
that'd be
for Zeta
impressive,
as well,
I think.
it's a little suspect. They've started to run low, despite having some really clean.
How does it feel to be closer to 90 than the birth of Einstein? I mean, the
take
birth,
stock of things, let's at least
the
acknowledge that.
birth of Einstein.
Pretty strong showing from them on this half of the map.
Well, Einstein was born in the
Chance to discuss
1800s. What
things
do you
here,
mean?
Arco, previous IGL for this team.
And this very clean round from KRU is an opportunity for them to start building some momentum economically. If they had lost this round, it would have been another full save for them. But now it's an opportunity for them to actually continue some buys late into this half. They really need a few more rounds on the board. 5 already for the attackers. Not too bad. Pretty quality.
Oh, you're going to it, Mike?
Kill up mid, over towards B main, again towards mid.
It's in Berlin,
Not
right?
a whole lot for Zeta to really use to test that tree play at all.
Classic Mike going to
So Zeta
Berlin.
Division now, they allow the game to fall within 1 round. Does KRU get their 4th on the board?
Timeout Zeta.
Still a couple here left in this
When
half.
I think Mike, I think... Well, to be honest, I don't think East Germany. We're going as a 6-man group with people from the Discord. Wow. Am I planning to update the Premiere guides? Look, if I had any motivation, maybe. Do I look like a man with motivation? Thank you, Queek Things. Who in the Discord trying to come to Masters Toronto? I'm sure Canada Man will go. Maybe Nova Scotia, I don't know. Although it's probably far away. But I'm pretty sure Canada Man. Isn't Canada Man from Toronto? Is that where he's from?
But against that Hunter's Fury, it becomes a lot tougher when it's connecting through the door, through switch. You can't really get in.
Okay, Flash, you've got that A-main control here. No time for the one way to be set up, and no inclination for KRU.
Early Preds for first Masters. I mean, you're fucking
Across
having a
the
joke,
over
right?
here, this should be quite enlightening for Michaela.
I think Heretics will be good.
Detected here for Zeta Division.
EDG will probably be pretty
Really
good.
want to double down on this.
No, and that actually causes for a second a 5-person defensive rotation
Wow,
for
just a
KRU. Hunter's Fury actually from the
re-clear
defensive
Sobro.
side. Yeah, Biazic just trying to find an opening, a window, a timing. Fails in it.
Purely speculating.
In the bin, yeah, just purely speculative.
No
The ult back to the jet.
yet for
And a minute gone, you're having to use flashes there, not ideal.
Oh, she's found Serena. Okay, that was over
I mean, this is the thing, this overall, like,
she
people will probably look at that and be like, oh, it didn't do that much, but because they're having to re-clear all of A, they don't really know what to do.
Slow, methodical
They've kind of
They really do need to
used their KO
soon. 40 seconds left
flashes. They don't have a dart, they don't have a drone.
Right now that is throwing some
Time is
confusion
low.
at KRU. You can see them in spawn. A little bit
You're now having to just
towards A,
walk around the
rotating
map
back
into
and
an off.
forth, and now a bit more spread, playing passive, waiting
But I don't
to
think
see
what Paper
where
X will be, they be any
they're
good.
going to hit Zeta.
I fear that
It's
their
going to be
window
the
may
B-side.
be closing.
Smoke here though by Moko. That is going to force Dots off the angle. In the side they're going to have to get. This time Romy needs to stand up and anchor. So he's with Boathouse, the spray coming in from Biazic. Suzu still fancies that fight, but Romy's going to find the first here.
10 seconds left.
Here's Arco drop, another player in Speedway. Romy trying to play the dangerous game between staying out
They got
of
the
sight
spike
and
though,
involved
no
in
time.
interrupting a potential plant. There's no time left for it though. And Moko stood out here.
Okay,
with
KRU with a
nothing to
big
do.
comeback. What was this,
KRU
5-2?
take that round.
Don't lose the
It was
off.
a confusing one for them. Slow play for Zeta. Maybe a little too slow.
They kept trying to throw some utility towards A, and again that very slow.
I think the
play
problem
in
for
the mid
Paper
round
X
did have
is
KRU
that
rotating them out,
teams,
but
they're
not
not
being
going to
able
be
root Rami
dipping the
out
best
of
teams
sewer, just
individual
nicely
talent-wise
playing
anymore.
around these
You
more
know, the other
passive
teams are going to
angles,
be
getting that
at a level
first
with
kill.
them.
Not
The other
taking
top
any
teams,
big
I mean,
fights, just
not you know,
offering
not every
themselves
team,
up
but the other
because
top teams are going to
they
be at a
have
level with
trust
them
in
in
the
terms of
rest of the
firepower.
KRU team to flood in
But they'll
and
probably
assist. I feel
have.
like a
I
broken
mean, they
record
need to
here,
hire
but that
another
has
coach,
been the
basically.
crucial
Well,
aspect
another
of
like
them
2 or
getting
3
these round
coaches, really.
wins.
Dots over towards the A
And
side
if they
of that
really
side.
were serious, you know, they'd probably have like an 8-man
For one way
coach.
with the operator. A lot of information here for ZETA though. 2 players pinged off.
These early 0 points are getting so much value.
Yeah, neither team really playing back for them, anticipating them so much. Now mid there's about to be crawling with ZETA Division.
So they got the up on the deepest line possible here on A. This is crazy.
Got Michaela and Connie here ready for a tree push.
That was huge for Dodds. Just
this is that one rifle as well, so the rifle is on its own.
Knows that they can pick up the signal for free, control all of A, get that information.
Deep A push.
Yahtzee might look to play off of.
Alright, this is
crazy.
You got the alarm bot here. You're pushed up in B. 2 players here and an op about as deep as it possibly could be. It doesn't look like they're gonna end B here. Will A fake into B?
There you go for into tree. Suzu goes. Michaela
Sacrifice a player to get there.
Has to get out. So that attempt at A fizzles. Now it has to be B main, but it's a crossfire here as
wow,
well.
what a nice play. How cool. Turret, dart, look at it, die. Nice.
Did not buy that at all. No rotation out of B main. No reason for Rami to leave. Good shot from Akko, but eventually traded out. ZETA trying to throw a lot of fakes into the mix right now. That time it was just a full commit from Suzu into Tree. That was an eco round, so, you know, getting a little bit cheeky with the ideas, not too mad at that.
But again, getting these crossfires set up 2 parts.
And Boglin, thanks for 26 months.
Towards Gelato.
TMV, what do you think of PewDiePie's art journey?
You know what?
I don't think much of it. I don't really care.
ZETA Division with some key ultimates online as well. Blade Storms for both, but null command up for Michaela.
Does anyone else have any thoughts about PewDiePie's art journey? Can't say I'm a massive PewDiePie fan.
The ultimate orb.
Well, I mean, I guess it's last round. You might as well pop it at some point.
Remember earlier in this half at a point was 2 and 5, now 10 and 7. Since the
I don't really care either. Weird of you to ask them.
Purchase it has now taken over the game for KRU, is now at the top of the board where you just expect her to be.
Reassuming her rightful place.
Right here.
Yahtzee here. Ready to play off this turret. Corner shooting, of course, with that Odin. Forced back, though. Should light up. No, okay, recon ball gives a lot of information. Yahtzee might have to just hold
Oh my god, the check came in over the top.
Went to pressure them that speedway zone, but Romi's able to find it. Dot has to push through.
Oh, hello!
With the Blade Storm. She finds Akko, but is traded out. Romi again has to hold it down, and yet again finds
3-2.
This, though, will allow ZETA Division
have Omen Flash.
in a 2v2.
The scaling looking a bit better there from ZETA.
ZETA Hunter's Fury for UR. Over with Michaela's position, she actually gets ahead of it. Not tagged up by it whatsoever.
Wow,
Michaela
what a comeback by KRU. 5 in a row. 10.5.
End up with a respectable 7 defensive rounds. We got to see a lot of ZETA's capacity on this attack side.
They really ran it back. It was the operator out of a timeout. They get that online. Dodds began to find so many first bloods. And really, you're seeing across the board what KRU are known for. And it is that firepower. Individuals anchoring with a lot of finesse. The shots that are being hit, the adjustments from Rami late in that half, shutting down the B efforts.
Gotta be happy with the result.
TMV when next Wolves vlog?
I'm not going to another Wolves game.
Vlogs.
What, to watch them get fucking relegated? That would be funny. Maybe I'll go to the game when they've been relegated. I'll boo them. Right. I'm taking a 1-minute ad break. Why not me? Is this elimination? No. So we got a double elim. Double elim. Bracket. So whoever loses this will go into lower round 1. Actually, that's a good point. Who else goes into lower round 1 then? How does this work? I guess the loser of these games? Yeah, I guess so. I think Forest will win the Champions League next year. I mean, they've won it twice before. They've won it more than Juventus and Chelsea and Man City. Oh no, Chelsea won it twice? Chelsea have won it twice, haven't they? They've won it the same amount as Chelsea. Fallujah, this game is out? No, I'm pretty sure they're not. So loser. Oh yeah. It's fine. No, yeah, they aren't. Yeah, or in the pick'ems, yeah. Yeah, like in the pick'ems, they come down here. So when so today's what, the 8th. So tomorrow we go Giants first, then G2 goes, and then Shopify, whoever wins these games today. I'm honestly pretty excited to see this team because there's just so little. Barely played any games. Oh shit, missing the pistol. It's fine, we didn't miss anything. So 5v5. Taking some damage though. Oh, not ready for the full walk around. Now 5v4 and you're low. This should be a round for ZETA. Jonah, thanks for the 10 months.
I don't do ifs, buts or maybes, I do absolutes. If Main doesn't score in all the big games, then he isn't world class, but he does, so you see what I'm saying?
It's about to get hectic now. You are just going to plunge into the fight. Suzu's good for 3 on the round already, and Korea
Health doesn't matter apart from on pistol rounds, and there you go.
Those are the situations where they excel at.
How would I fix Arsenal? I mean, they just don't have a very good squad. I don't know what you want.
Lovely to see that.
Look at that fucking squad. It's shit. They're playing fucking Martinelli. Fucking, what's he called? Trossard. Like, these are not top level players.
Into the sight together there.
And they're not content just to sit in that A side until they get a plant confirmation. They are already going as a unit. They're looking a lot more proactive, I think, than we saw them in that Pacific game.
Oh, we're forcing.
Are forcing up
against an outlaw.
A lot of light armors that are about to run into the outlaw of Suzu could be deadly.
They're gonna drone A main, I mean.
They're rolling the dice on this round, folks. Suzu at least will be forced off that mid spot.
They drone. Oh no, they didn't drone yet.
And up, catwalk.
It's just gonna be an A split, looks like. Sova solo A.
Gonna be the one to take contact here, and Suzu's also adjusted.
Standing for the KO here, just Jiggle peeking actually falls off. Usually that Molotov is going to come through. There is the flash. Suzu can't do anything with the outlaw in this situation.
Aka tries to slow them down, but it's going to be a tailwind from Dodds. Runs her straight into the
wow,
one.
Nicely dealt with.
They are immovable. Akko brings Konya down, and Michaela left as a loose end.
And that's about as bad as it could possibly go when you force into that second round. Everything retained for ZETA. The economy is going to get outrageous for them.
And then Allo's going to stay relevant here, at least for this next round. That is, I mean, KRU, they really make a gamble there. They want to push up Catwalk as a whole unit.
Received an offer for coaching a League One team for an acceptable salary. Would you be convinced? That's what you mean by acceptable salary.
All the eggs in the one basket.
Well, yeah, why not? Okay, so now just a Sheriff.
Certainly a bold move. I respect
Sheriff
it.
2 suppressed. Might speed up here. 2 suppressed 2 here. That means that normally no one's going to be here.
That really sets you multiple rounds behind. Suzu here with the outlaw getting involved, but
do they have light shields? 3 of them do. I mean, if you could pick this up, that would be
Serena falling back, not with the best weapon.
kind of crazy.
Market from Defender Sport. They get mid control here. This will be cleared by the Aldro. Serena might look to try and
don't let them pick it back up, and the flash is massive.
But
well, they were chasing when they shouldn't. They went way too far. Oh my goodness, nice shot.
She don't miss.
They really just
what a
got
swing.
A little too greedy there. It just didn't feel necessary to
They just
go
went
for
too
something
far. Like,
so
okay, you flashed them, like, but this flash doesn't last
Still
forever.
just play
It's not a perma flash.
against all of those sheriffs. I mean, back to back, both teams having a round of great frustration. But ZETA
I'd rather
will
coach a
still
tier 1
have
Val
this
team or a
full
tier
buy
2
coming
suck
into the
team.
next.
Definitely a
And
Val
again,
team.
though, you do just have to acknowledge.
I mean, I'd have more of an
individual
idea of what to
skill
do
is
in
just
Val.
crazy on this team. It really is. You know that they're going to be coming
Although
into
football
this
would probably be
tournament
more
with the
fun.
headshots on full display.
But a lot more pressure. I
KRU
would
led
think.
back into the game a little bit earlier than otherwise they would have. With ZETA, of course, now with that full buy.
Even if it was like a championship level team, the pressure would still be quite a lot.
Romy to come forward as she is holding that angle with an operator. And it's over an A. KRU are headed in there. Dodds wastes no time. Head over towards the jet.
Saw the omen though.
Boku does see the jet.
No one else got in? Wow.
KRU haven't made their way through the dark cover yet.
I believe it was the Molotov from Arco that just cut off the
Oh.
an entry duelist. Wow, Suzu.
Spectre.
I mean, that is mad aggro.
It's an op to be picked up.
All right. Romy opts not to assume Suzu's weaponry.
What are we doing? We're going to try and fake
An
B.
explorer of mid here for Zeta Division. They know Romy was over towards tiles. KRU slowing it down a little bit here, but it's going to be a little dangerous now.
You've seen
to
3
walk
people.
up, down, catwalk. Serena able to complete that kill. Over to A though, KRU are going to look to go. This is
It's a strange round.
by Zeta Division.
Go
Romy trying to come
some
back
killjoy util here
through
as
that
well.
Gelato direction.
Probably put a lombo or something here, yeah.
Late for this 4-on-3 retake. The mid-round proactivity from them is pretty nuts right now. UR has a lot of util to work with, but being alone has to be a little bit afraid, and KRU want to exploit that. The drone might get them caught, but no.
Oh, the timing was almost so bad for Zeta there.
Nicely played, grouping up together.
And Zeta playing as a unit here. It's up to Romy to try and disrupt.
The timing was almost so bad for them droning as that smoke faded. That could have been about as bad as it gets.
Go for the full buy.
Floor gifts 50. Will you coach their team for 8 hours? A full day's work. What's 50 gifted worth?
The proactivity in the mid-round, pretty mental. I mean, pushing all the way down mid with 3 players into tiles, grouped up, taking that fight.
Probably worth
but then
it, isn't
after that, just meeting up with UR, flooding together through heaven.
Is it?
Protecting their Sova. In fact, you know, intentional or unintentional, that drone coming out, nice little tantalizing piece of bait for the KRU players to push forward into the crosshairs.
This mid-rounding is great from Zeta Division. A team, by the way, that
Don't say yes
their
yet.
IGL. I think Suzu even tweeted today that she was IGLing, so we rarely know.
Is this their second time out? Was it the graphic lying before? Did they take both timeouts in the first half? I'm guessing not if they're taking a timeout now. Do I think learning about profile would help in football coaching in any way? I mean, they're both like if there was a coaching course you could go on, yeah, but there isn't a coaching course, and like I don't know what the like. Look, I saw one of those horrible clipped videos, but it did have something interesting. It was Sliggy and like Neilzinho and Doom Bros and Mini, I think. Casual Twitch enjoyer, thanks for the 3 months. And they were talking about how many coaches is too many, and they were all saying 3 or 4. And I couldn't. I was literally losing my mind. I was like, what are they on about? I couldn't believe. When's Mania? Thanks for the 21 months. Crazy. I couldn't believe that they were saying like, oh, 3 coaches is like the max amount. I like genuinely, I was like, what are they talking about?
Well, it's a tight game, folks. Heading in around.
How many is too much?
KRU with an awkward
Probably like
buy.
15.
Take 2 rifles out of the previous round, so it's a Guardian for Arco, but otherwise.
Like I would say, you could probably, if you were probably trying to be the most efficient you could be in terms of getting better, you'd probably have about 8 coaches, 8 or 9.
Tiles, right?
Yeah.
KRU here, set up towards this mid take. Sorry,
Like if you were serious about, and then if on top of that, you'd probably have like.
The defender side spawned here, so KRU looking for an easy take off the B side.
Like,
There'd be no one anchoring here.
Again, if you were seriously running it like then you'd have scouts as well, right? Like if you were running it like a traditional sports team, you'd also have scouts. Like if you're getting an academy team, you'd probably have 1 or 2 scouts as well. I can run through them if you want. I'll give you like a. Here's I think what would be the most efficient. Obviously you've got head coach.
Here it is.
Assistant coach, right? So that's 2.
Try and clear that logs direction over towards B main. Perhaps UR's already gotten into the side. The Robbie finds
Can they destroy the lockdown?
Robbie finds yet another.
Gotta destroy the lockdown. Oh, they did.
Now it's up to UR and Suzu. Lockdown was destroyed.
Wait, did KRU save after
make
winning?
their way onto the side proper. It's
Or did
UR
they lose
out in
last
front.
round?
Suzu.
9.
Back a little bit more, but spotted by Konir, and again the Sheriffs for Visa Crew Blaze. Around this
Surely
world.
there's no chance.
UR's got no choice but to try and dip
That's
this
half.
half, but
Cool.
Konir will swing.
Head coach, assistant coach.
Take the round.
Performance coach.
Beyond human capacity.
Then I think you could have 2 individual coaches. What's that, 5?
Converted purely
You could
off
probably
the
have
purely off
2 to 3 data analysts.
This just look at that swing
And then
third. Come
a
on.
lineup plus timing coach. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 / 8. Yeah, like 8 or 9.
In these retake attempts, crew have been so hard to shift.
This I think it would
what
be
Zeta
like
we're doing there as well. Still, again, that confidence that we were just talking about, getting
probably
in
the
fast,
best
wanting
you
to
could do.
fight when the lockdown was there.
And there would be no real
Just doesn't
overlap
matter.
in
Forced
roles.
onto the eco now.
Economically pretty backbreaking round, yeah. Zeta here.
Money? Oh, obviously money would be the concern, but like the conversation was like, what is the max amount of coaches? Like money, no issue.
Crew seeing their dark cover now deployed. Happy to give it up. They are.
Like if you were just trying to be the actual best team you could be.
Just in case Zeta do want to get active in that mid round again.
You can see on the map right now, it's just multiple little double sacks from Zeta. One player will take the contact, the other will swing for them. They've got that, you know, over towards Pizza and Market and mid, and the 2 players stacked up on Cad as well. Just passive info gain from UR.
Well, let's say we had infinite money. Let's say we just didn't pay them like
Very,
Bleed.
very low force pack pinged out as well. So another.
I'm saying that Bleed should have had 9 coaches
retake
last year.
situation here for Zeta. They want to group up on towards heaven. Blade Storm out here for Suzu. Going to look to try and go for it. But Michaela.
That could have gone pretty bad.
Okay, Null Command use their.
I mean, they get out the null
Suzu
command.
rendered
That's a
largely
slight win on
ineffective
Nico.
now. It's Serena and Boko. Grouped up, they're going to go for it. Whatever they can get here.
Player standing. Spike planted.
There's not much to be had, I'm afraid.
No, I mean, I suppose you'll take the null command going out. The smallest of consolation prizes.
There's a lot of coaches
I mean,
not just
maybe
because they have the
smallest,
budget.
actually
Yeah,
kinda
obviously the budget
it's
would
an
be the
incredible
main.
ultimate on this map for taking the site.
The main
So
reason you
you're
wouldn't
happy
do
to
that,
get rid
but
of that one. And now heading into the next.
Like when I was watching this video, it seemed like they were arguing that even if you had the budget, they would only want 3 coaches, which I find crazy.
Players for the week, 1 performance coach for each player, but pay them with love.
Ed Boss, thanks for the 90 months. Pay them with love.
Very, very hard to find success. And again, it was the least covered part of the map outside of the B side for Zeta that round. So they went for a bunch of double stacks. We disrespect the one ways in this house.
Too many cooks spoil the broth, but you wouldn't have. But too many cooks don't spoil the broth in terms of everyone would have a very distinct, defined role.
And has found success too. Has gotten a lot of first bloods from
Right, like having 2 data analysts, 1 for your team and 1 for the team you're about to play. Doesn't that just seem logical? Am I missing something?
Not showing to mid. Serena reveals herself. Romy gets a little fortunate there to have that advance notice.
Now,
I don't miss this, so
completely aware, obviously, if they've fully lost B main control. If they want to go over there, they're going to have to expend that Sova utility to re-clear, but they don't have a drone. It's really not an option for them at the moment. And Zeta, well aware that that is the
Sova
case.
could win the
3
round.
players towards A at the moment.
The risk of running into this operator of Suzu is high.
I mean, they've got the right read. They know that they're going
as
A.
much information about this setup towards A and Tree as they would like to.
Oh,
Alright, here's that Hunter's Fury going to be thrown out.
30 seconds left.
Clear of Bialtic really able to find too much on that. Romy just
the
wants
Jets
to
got a free kill.
keep them interested here in mid. Dots elsewhere, those been able to get into the A side. That's Arco going down. Michaela, the second
Oh,
wave
big shot
to
there.
hit the
Wow.
A side.
And they
Loco
know that
from
both
anchor
these guys
position
are here.
is taken down. Now Zeta have only got 2 to work with. They're doubling up here, coming in through Tree. And Crew have enough time to get the plant.
The Zeta defense really getting divided there. Do they risk this? Do Zeta try to go for some kills? They do. Economy hangs in the balance.
Gotta
And at this
save, I
point,
think. Probably had to
truly
save the
Serena just
2v4
wants
to
to
be
get
real.
out.
This kill on the op was
Retain this hero right
massive.
Really just poking and prodding. Does get the free one, but an instant swing from Kinnear.
Okay, looks like Crew. This might be an eco for Zeta as well.
They've been chilling after all these rounds they've strung together. Zeta at risk of letting
That was
this
a
game
strange round.
get out of their hands.
The KO as well, just literally ran past the jet. I hope we see it. Yeah, look, well, look.
The very common killjoy lurk position towards Tile.
Nice dart.
I like that from them, but for that to get its maximum value, the players on site really needed to just capitulate to the oncoming enemies, back up, and then play for that 5v4 retake. It just got divided. They had the right
Who is the richest gaming owner currently? I have no idea. Probably depends on who has the richest owner. Yeah, probably some Chinese team. I would think. I mean, BLG. Surely BLG or Weibo are really rich, no? Surely they just got kind of fuck tons of money, no?
That differential between the two teams, sort of the big overall narrative coming in, with KRU being this heavy firepower team, ZETA thriving a bit more in the team play, and can they match up enough in that aspect to hang with such a talented LATAM squad?
Oh, Falcons. Oh yeah, the Falcons owner is the.
This thing. The force onto the Sheriffs here.
Probably Falcons.
They are playing for OT at this point.
All of that Killjoy util for Serena over towards Tree. Just on the turret. To be
Why don't the Chinese ones have a lot of money?
Ultimate wise, ZETA, with a lot to work with.
I mean, Wolves, they have a lot of money.
Trying to find a way to get value out of it on a round like this.
Because the Wolves owner is a multi-billionaire.
Smoke comes out, it's a little belated, I'll be honest. So we have at least one player embedded. Dodds gets ahead of that dark cover.
Go for this eco. I mean, this is a. I'm not sure you do eco this, to be honest. Like, I think you've got enough money to buy Bulldogs and Guardians and stuff.
Fury being committed on this Sheriff eco.
And you've got 4
on the
ults.
spike tap, trying to find a kill. Gets a tag, I believe, but not anything of real significance.
Yeah, Kinnear and Dodds do take a hit there. Our drone sees
so
much. Dodds, though, takes a big risk. There's no one to play off that position.
Winnable.
And all of ZETA are
Got a lockdown now.
The Sheriffs, they need to find a thrifty off
No KO ult either.
the site they go. Suzu dives into the cloud burst.
Don't need it. Holy shit. Holy shit.
The map for themselves for now. What a comeback.
And they keep the ult.
How have they done that? Both teams exchanging these outrageous Sheriff rounds. The utility
now,
there
KRU have
as well.
enough money
Look
to
at the
buy to the end of the
coordination.
game.
Look at the flood together. It is just picture perfect. Fantastic. Did you see that dash in from Suzu as the KO flash comes in? Multiple players in hell that are just overwhelmed by the util and players tsunami.
I don't know what that little Killjoy scene is. I don't know why we need to have that.
Dodds goes up first, right? Sees 4. Trying to play off the Aldrone information.
That was just so aggro into the low buy. Is that
Why
really
did Dodds push that
necessary?
solo?
Maybe regretting
Ranked
that
Jets.
after the round ends in that way.
Could just play crossfires on the site with your superior weaponry. There's your MasterCard thrifty, folks. 4 ZETA division. Staying in the game. Getting themselves some nifty weaponry.
Going back to just a full A take against Killjoy KO ult. I think you got to do a mid split.
Streak of round wins the KRU have been on. It's going to be a
Make that Killjoy ult harder to play.
Overcoming the economic status. It's going
It's
to
just
be
a full retake
buys in a
ASO.
row for the LATAM side.
Same look again here for KRU. Set attention over towards A main. And if they're quick about it, they do again get a post plant. I mean, Serena here really just going for that passive.
So they know about the drone out B.
Now, if there were ever a good round for ZETA to play for the retake.
Now what, we're going to
Definitely
fake
one
A?
where they have a lot of
Oh, yes.
We're going to smoke off
little bit
A,
helpful,
maybe, with a Sova Dart or
this is
drone.
retake play on
Oh,
B.
but now they
Doesn't
know.
really- doesn't
Well,
really
that
seem
plan's
like
gone.
it. They do get out
Now what
of
do
there
you
at
do?
the very least. And now
52
KRU do
seconds.
have to be worried that they could be retaining.
And again, like, ZETA are just happy to say, like, if they go A at any point here, they're just happy to say, we are going to play retake.
Don't elect to try
You know,
and
these
clear
guys are
B
not
lane.
moving from B.
Heavy
No
big
matter
taps
what.
off that A side here. Not much has changed for the setup for ZETA across the map. Again, it is Serena passively playing for the info. And it will be ZETA that get to go for this retake. Behind the Null Command, behind the Hunter's Fury.
Will Rami have
Oh,
any
that's
help
pretty
here? Caught
big.
in the molly, you know, in that position to counter the typical lockdown position, just to the left of Serena.
Oh,
they are
getting
fighting
caught
for it,
out.
but They're getting caught out.
And Dodds goes for it here. Rami has to fall
On this
back.
flank, oh, hello.
He's on the pitch. She's got that mid control behind her and is able to take her down. KRU with 3 to work with. Spike down, of course. Beyonce has
Oh!
That's a stunning little 2-piece. That might have just
K ult back. Both come in heaven. Oh, we're panicking.
In hell, Michaela is playing. She's found one.
1v1.
And she will be downed.
Has Omen
Kinnear,
flash.
who can play this passively.
Nice.
Paranoia thrown in. You are so much on his shoulders right now. Another tickle. Now wants to take the challenge. The time is not going to be on her side, though. She's not going to half.
Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? As you shoot the KO dive.
She was already felled, and Kinnear waits. But you are the challenge.
It was just shy
Oh.
of getting it to half on the stick. It was so important to do so, but got off just too early. You may be expecting that swing from Kinnear to come in. It was so aggressive from KRU. That proactivity right here.
I thought
like
the Sova was fucking
that two-piece. That
just
was
in a terrible spot there.
from Biazic.
Managed to get 2 kills.
This game, and what an impactful
12-9, massive. Now we got a Marshall here. It's not too bad.
Can buy for this round.
Okay, 12-9. Still got the lockdown. How have you still got this lockdown though? Like you kind of have to use it that round, surely.
On that A-hole.
Oh, and you've got a Marshall and you're gambling, eh? What are we doing?
Had to work with, but it is the lockdown now off the table.
No lockdown? Why? You have a whole half of the map.
Look at this positioning. Look at the
and you're in a fucking smoke with a Marshall.
And the peak is just perfect. It lives as well off the tailwind.
What a round to come alive. Dots has another crack at it this time. Staved off. UI takes a bit of damage, but we have the plan over at B.
4v3, you've got Silver ult as well.
Michaela up close here on logs and that pesky one-way that
That's one way. Nice
Look
reflank.
at the mid reflank from Rami as well. Could find a crucial timing to close this game out.
It's a group up here for everybody on Zeta.
Wow.
This could be devastating. Hunter's Fury, Biazic,
And he
another
gets
tag
2
on Aku
tags.
there as well. Time's going to be a factor here for Zeta's last 2 remaining. Aku and Suzu have to play it together. Kinnear waiting for contact to swing off this, and there they go.
GG.
3 out of
GG. Big win for KRU. As somewhat expected, I would say the next game is a bit harder to predict, to be honest. I don't know which way this one will go. Hopefully we'll be starting somewhat soon. And yeah, I will have to leave the stream at 7 PM, which in my time is 5 hours from now. So depending on how quick these games go, I might miss the end of this one. But it depends. Depends on how quick they win, I guess. Depends on how one-sided they are. And honestly, with this one, I have no idea. I have no idea which way this one will go. Team Falcons are apparently heavy favorites, but are they? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Would it surprise me if ALG were just crazy themselves? They could be. If Zipto plays forward, Julius, will I stay and watch? I mean, they might, but who knows? So you got 3 games today, 3 games tomorrow. Tomorrow you got Giants, G2 versus KRU, and then Shopify versus whoever wins this game. And then we go to 2 games a day, so then it will just start at 3. So today and tomorrow starts at 12, or midday for me, or wherever it is for you. But then after that, it will be 3 and 6 every day. Which again, I might miss this game because the NFL is on. Is Aspas playing for MIBR? Is that confirmed? I don't know. Which team will play the most cooked comps? I can tell you. Let's take a look. This is why you get the meta score. So meta score for SR, 37 out of 50. They play some weird comps, to be fair to them. Not every map, but on some maps they play some pretty weird shit. Omen, Yoru, Sova, Deadlock, Cypher on Bind. On Ascent, sorry. That's pretty weird. FlyQuest play quite a bit of weird shit. Abyss here, the Yoru Jet. Like it. Haven. Oh, check out this comp. The last time they played Haven, they played Astra, Phoenix, Fade, Gecko, Cypher. Explain that. KRU are very meta. Zeta are very meta. MIB are very meta. This is only out of 30 because they've only ever played 3 maps, but ALG very meta. G2 depends. Play some meta stuff. Obviously, we don't really know for a lot of the teams the Pearl and Split comps they've got, so tough. Giants pretty meta. Falcons fairly meta. And even Zipto as well, fairly meta also. So there is some cooking on some maps from these teams, but not like too crazy apart from the odd one. But you never know. And as I said, we've got...
I'm really happy.
We got Pearl and Split where who knows what they'll fucking play.
Now. Is this very different than how you first came into Berlin?
¿Es diferente de cómo te sentías cuando llegaron acá a Berlín?
Sí, obvio, es mi segundo mundial, así que para mí aprendí mucho en el primero y nada, estoy contenta.
Yes, of course. I learned a lot in the first championship, so in this second time I'm really happy to be here.
Nice. Now, you've credited Dodds for the massive level up for your squad. Can you first tell us, how did you guys discover Dodds?
Le diste mucho crédito a Dots. ¿Nos puedes contar un poquito cómo encontraron a Dots, esa pequeña historia que tienen?
Lo encontramos entrenando y de ahí salió Dots y lo quisimos para KRU, así que eso no.
We found her by just playing, and then we saw her playing, and we were like, oh, we want her, so we just brought her.
Well, you definitely have a great addition to your team, but tell us more about Dodds. What does Dodds add to your team besides the immense fragging?
¿Qué agrega Dots al equipo? No solo en términos de fragging, sino también...
Triple duelist on split incoming? One can hope. I have my doubts, though.
Bueno, Mira es muy alegre, así que eso es súper bueno para el equipo positivo y eso.
Yeah, aim, and she's really happy all the time, so that's really positive for the team.
I like that happiness is just the theme of your team right now. Now, Coach Bebe was a big part of that really interesting bind comp. Can you tell us how your team works together with your coach to game plan?
Bebe fue muy importante para la composición que hicieron en Vine. ¿Nos puedes contar un poquito cómo es esa dinámica que tienen ustedes con la coach?
Sí, la compo en realidad la trajo Biasic. Y bueno, de ahí se completó Bebe, Pule y Via y armaron todo.
Look who it is, Frolls, only with 20. Lagging behind, Mr. Frolls. Thank you nonetheless. Any drops for this? There are, yes. Someone mentioned that there are now. I don't know.
You're the sole Argentine player here. Do you have any words for your fans back at home?
Sos la única jugadora argentina.
There definitely will be for the final as well, I think.
Sí, un saludo para mi novio, para mi familia y nada, gracias a la gente que nos apoya siempre.
Yeah, thank you to my boyfriend, my family, and all the people back home that always supports us.
Thank you. Well, congratulations on the win, Mika, and to the rest of your team. Up next, we've got ALG versus Team Falcons Vega next, so don't go away.
Okay. So, we will watch some Throw City, I think. Oh. What's this little thing? Is that Mel? Right, let's get some Throw City up, shall we? Let's get some of these clips up. Hold on, where is it? Where's Mr. Canada Man? Right, here we go. Which one was I on? Go and subscribe to Canada Man. 1.09k subs. Let's go. Subscribe to Canada Man. Why does he have Rainbow Six Siege? When is Canada Man playing Rainbow Six Siege? Why am I on there? Look at him pretending to be me with the flipped TMV. Right, let's take a look. Which one was I on? Seems like this one. Bro thinks he's in the video.
I shot something.
Yamuko. Hexy in the video. Wow, the predict. The predict from Big Chair. Oh, 1v1 on Kexi. Kexi, no chance. Tournament and Kexi dead. Oh no. So just fun 5v5 custom games. I mean, they can be somewhat serious sometimes as well, but yeah, it's just 5v5s with people in the Discord server. Like ranked, but with comms and more trolling. But more funny trolling.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Spike down A.
One satellite. One
enemy remaining.
satellite.
Satellite, not even calling it dish.
That reminds me, our 6 Montreal Major Day 2 is today. Everyone go watch my goats CHG send CL4L home.
What res is this? This is the TMV lower res.
Mid. One enemy
Woo!
remaining.
Last one was mid. Last one mid.
Nice, good shit.
Bomb is in main.
I'll mark it. I'll mark it. Good trade. Odin mark it.
I thought we were.
I'm planning in the corner.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Wait.
Cooking.
Is the wall gonna break on me?
3, 2, 1 break.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Yo.
Unknown.
Placing swarm grenade.
Cooking.
No distraction.
You gotta defend him now. Lost!
Swarm grenade out. One enemy remaining.
Oh, got him.
Swarm grenade out.
Got him with the little nano.
No. No. Yo.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Wait, maybe you do bait for me.
I'm jumping. I'm jump baiting. Go go go. I'm jump baiting. I'm jump baiting. He's left. Wait, let me bait. Let me bait my glorious king. Baiting. Go go go. Here, my glorious king. Yeah.
What the fuck? I'm the greatest player there is, bro.
Switching sides.
See that? Neon's here, dad.
Intellect again.
Bro, that was my clip right there. You had to go ruin it. I'm going for my clip.
I'm here.
Why just hinting?
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Mine.
1v2, 1v2.
Wait, let me get it.
Easy.
My clip!
You're not getting that.
Please put that in the camera video.
No, what the frickin' merc,
120
dude.
close?
Check this
Oh
out,
my
check this
God.
out, check this out.
Wait, you can actually win this 1v4.
I'm gonna win this frickin' 1v4.
It's
Yeah, no,
so winnable.
1v4. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, 1v4.
Last player standing.
Joke's over. You're dead.
No way. Why are you Phoenix ulting with a Marshall?
One enemy remaining.
What?
One enemy remaining.
That's
Fuck you! I knew he was there. I was just no. What the fuck is this crosshair?
What is this crosshair? Exactly, bro. It's Trader Sleep Region.
Watch your eyes.
Last player.
Bro! Nah,
Team
bro.
Flash is crazy, bro.
He's no.
Gotta ban this guy,
Jenny,
bro.
Jenny is trolling. He's trolling.
Yeah.
Swarm grenade out.
Thanks for the bait, John, by the way. Thank you, buddy. I love you. Thank you for the bait. Guys, I'm throwing. Holy shit. Yeah, I know.
Both.
Yeah, I can give you a blind. Hold on. Wait, I need my clip. Hold. Wait, I need to be in the Canada Man video. Canada Man. This is not going in the Canada Man video. This is ass clip. I'm blind as shit. You bitch.
Just click. Oh shit.
Help! Resmoke me! Resmoke me, please!
Oh my god.
Yo, get me out! Get me out!
He's dropped.
Yo!
Fine. He dropped? Okay. Oh my god, bro.
The tiny dash is always funny.
Oh my god! I'm gonna cry!
Oh no, everybody should sniper! No!
W wall. That wall is hashtag iconic. Oh my.
Nom.
Oh my, yes, get this guy. Planting B!
Spike planted.
Is this guy freaking soy?
Does this guy think he's Diddy?
This guy's gotta be from Ohio or something.
Oh, look at his mouse!
Oh, what the freaking skibbity! I'm scared! Swing! What the sword?
Oh, the youth. Those are the people who are voting for Trump.
How the story goes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my
And this
goodness.
is how the story goes. I'm in the.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Take this! I'm out of here!
One enemy remaining.
Imagine putting a boring ace in here, again, I know. It is Floritus to win, so that is one thing.
Okay, okay, okay.
Ada masalah.
Hey, I'm with me. Help, help. I'm on an island. All alone.
Kill.
I'm on an island. I'm on an island. Wait, I'll keep you back. No, kau don't mati. Jangan mati. Tunggu dulu. Jangan mati, jangan mati. Jangan mati. Alamak. Ya Allah, astaghfirullah.
Pop walled, kill all five. You got walled, you got walled, you got walled, you got walled.
You did not get walled, you did not get walled, you can throw your name!
What?
You did get walled.
Watch me walk in this room.
Be fast.
Freeze.
Night, night.
2 mid, both in. Wait. Chill.
No, so I was writing it down.
Be main.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, Canada man, please. No! I'm him! I'm that guy, you know me! Don't you dare soft dart.
Yes, perfectly ulti.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Well, that one was pretty good. Oh shit! I thought the fucking game had started then. Got a bit worried. In fact, I'm just gonna go.
Deep into tournaments as someone like
Probably
Mary who
eat
make
in
their
between the
mark
maps,
on
but
the
I'll
game
be
and on the
back in a
community.
second.
The thing that they value above all else is their status as that player, is their position in the league, and is winning more trophies. And to sit back and actually realize, okay, there are some more important things I've got to get out of the way. I'm young. I need to get my life, set up, and then go back to it. I don't know many people that could make that decision, and then when they come back, still look so goddamn good on the server.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, we were talking about their split 3 performance, not the usual as they did before, but prior to that, they were performing really well, despite coming back in this year.
It was a very, so for you, that come from Pacific and everybody watching from there, it was a very ZETA and SHIPTA situation where Falcons would get to the final and then they would face off against G2 and it's a wall that they could not get across, right, time after time. And now, as we were saying, they managed to qualify on 3 points, but hey, they've had that extra time. As we're saying, there's a lot of changes coming in with the new map pool and some of the agent updates that I think could favor this team.
Yeah, I think that's a really great point. In fact, let's hear from Mary herself. I spoke to her earlier ahead of today's match.
This is Valorant.
And I'm here with
Heritage.
Mary. Mary, last time you were here,
Chat
you
is
made
he gone?
history. How does it feel
Thank
to be
God.
back?
All hail
I'm back
Cheer
again,
MV.
and I'm gonna make history again.
Has anything changed since the last 2 years? Does anything feel different? Maybe the other teams even?
I mean, yeah, the competition, it's way too competitive now, I'd say, more competitive than 2 years ago. So I'm happy to be here. It feels like deja vu, but I'm super happy, and I'm glad I made it back to Champs, back in Berlin. And yeah, I'm here to start a legacy.
Nice. How confident are you feeling about today's game?
Very confident, but never underestimate your opponents, of course, so we are very confident.
Nice. Well, thank you so much, Mary, and good luck on your game today.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love Mary's energy. She's so much fun. She's got this vibe about her that is so fun to have here back at Game Changers. Now, Falcons is not going to have it easy today because they're going to be going up against ALG. Now, even though they're a newer roster, the individuals on this roster are very experienced. They're a bit of a super team, and I have to say, China's had a really good run this year.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's so important to remember what we were witnessing not that long ago in Champs when we saw EDG. For such a long time, we saw them building up for that moment, and we want to see that from the rest of the Chinese region.
Yeah, absolutely. And if there's going to be a team to do it, well, a team that hasn't lost the map so far seems pretty good. It seems like a good candidate to put your support behind.
Yeah, this is going to be really interesting. So while, yes, EDG won champs this year, we do have an ex-EDG Game Changers player, Yusin, and EDG placed not so great last year. So I can only imagine there is a lot of redemption and revenge arcs going on for this particular squad.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt they will have been through their training arc season, and now is the time to show what they've been working on, what they've been cooking with 2 maps coming in, a chance to upset the teams that have that little bit more experience, that have more reps. Well, those reps aren't as valuable if you're going to have to go into a new battleground.
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about, speaking of the maps, and you might think it's an exaggeration, but no, they've honestly just been playing Bind, Haven, and Sunset.
Yep.
That is everything that they needed. Well, and their opponents, because obviously in a map, so there's 2 teams being part of it. But I do want to see, imagine if 2 of those maps were the 2 maps that were removed from the competition. Well, luckily enough, that wasn't the case. Again, that trophy looks absolutely sick. But yeah, of course, it is a very impressive win rate, but the numbers need that kind of context. They're coming into Game Changers Championship against the best teams in the world that have been battling against great teams in many different playgrounds.
Yeah, now we have 2 other players on this team, also super experienced. They're the X10 former, we'll say former, like a double X is a little weird. The former X10 players, Ginny and Muffin. In fact, I had a quick chat with Ginny before today's match, so let's go over to that. And I am with the IGL, Ginny here. Ginny, you have made history and you've been with Game Changers for a while. How has this event been so far since arriving here?
Okay, we back.
I'm really happy I have a chance to come here again. So I hope this time I can do better than last time. Yeah.
Okay, let's take a look at map veto. Falcons versus, what are they called? ALG? Right, you were banning last time. Sunset. Let's stick with Sunset, shall we? And you last time banned Abyss every time, so let's stick with that. That would then lead us to Falcons pick Haven, probably. ALG pick, I mean, I don't know. They've only played a couple maps, so let's just say Bind, I guess. They also would like to pick Haven, I suppose. Maybe then you'll go for something different. Maybe then you'll go... Let's go out there. Let's say you pick like Split or something. Then Haven will be map 3. And we'll get a ban of probably Pearl or whatever the other one is. Ascent. Let's go for that. Now I got 0 last time, so
who are now running it back.
Even 1 is an improvement.
That you can't get from putting players together for the first time. You also have someone like Ginny who's been in this scene. I used to cast her in Ignition events back in 2020 on Attack All Round, where she was. I mean, there was a chance she was going to be in VCT with how she was playing back then.
Am I going to stream Arcane? No, I don't think I'll be allowed to stream Arcane, if I'm being real with you.
I'm really happy to get to see her here.
I am probably going to make a video, a review video,
I'd like
though.
to see a bit more confidence. She was like,
so you can get my review in after
the
final part comes out.
I love the support. And, you know, I like that she just likes playing Valorant. I feel like that's really important sometimes to just kind of mental reset to get back into the game. You know, but before the event, Wyatt got to sit down with Muffin, the other Thai player from X10 Sapphire,
is this a tech
for a
pause
quick
or something?
chat about her return to the global stage. So check it out.
It says 235.
I'm joined here by Muffin, and I'm so excited to see you back at Berlin again. It was a year off where you guys weren't able, and you as a player weren't able to be at the Game Changers Championship for 2023.
If you mirror the video, you can get away with it on Twitch. Really?
2022. How does it feel?
Wait, you
to
can
be
co-stream
back on
it?
this stage
Hold
again?
on. What's
Do you
this?
feel, you know, prepared?
You can
Are there any
co-stream a
nerves coming into this?
Netflix show? That seems crazy.
I feel very happy to be back here and a little bit nervous to be back here again with my new team.
Yeah, I believe. What kind of led you to the decision to begin playing in a different region this year and qualifying through the Chinese qualifier?
I just wanna try find a new experience for me.
Oh, it's
and
just from
my
Riot
teammate,
Games.
Ginny.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to find a new thing for us to learn the new thing.
Oh, that's crazy.
We did it again.
Yeah, you definitely did. You looked incredible on
12 a.m. Pacific
I mean, you
time.
and Ginny have been a duo for a
So
really
what, it's
long
tomorrow?
time. You know, the performances you put up, your duelist numbers have been so good in that qualifier.
12 a.m.
Last time you were here in 2020.
So it's in the morning.
You had a win over KRU, who are at this tournament again. The other two games you played were losses, unfortunately. You went out in that lower bracket. How do you think in this time off from
So like 8 a.m. for
how
us.
have you grown as a player? What new skills have you developed to make you even better this time?
I think this time
So I could get up tomorrow morning and
low, and I think I improved as a team player more than last time.
What aspects of that have improved? Like the communication, like positioning with your teammates. What do you think has been
I mean, that would be fun.
in that aspect of the game?
I only speak English and Thai.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they only speak Chinese sometimes. Yeah, so hard to communicate.
How does that work then?
Wait.
With communicating the plays, the strategies, or is it very like
and-
free flowing?
Have one player in our team, one HP. She always translate for the both side, Chinese and English.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's so funny. And that's not the first.
So they've
time
got
we've
just
seen that. I mean,
a
international
translator in the
with
team.
FPX were doing that for a bit. Maybe taking some inspiration there. That is very funny to hear, though. In this tournament, you played.
Why has Wyatt
against
got like a
several
Lego
teams in that
shoe on?
Chinese qualifier.
Very
You did not lose a
bricky.
single map. 13-0 to qualify. When you're watching these other regions, do you notice a difference in the game style that you have to prepare for, the strategies?
I think our team need to prepare a lot of things, a lot of strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in China, there is the new team. All of them is the new team. I think this time we come here, I think we can learn a lot of things from the other team.
Definitely. Your first match, you're going up against Falcons from EU, who've been really consistent this entire year, always getting some top placements. Do you feel prepared to go up against them? They're definitely going to be a tough opponent. What do you make of them?
I just can say I just try my best to play against the Falcons. Mary, she is really good.
Definitely. That'll be a good head-to-head matchup. I'm really excited to see you play. You've been so dominant in China in the qualifier. The stats outrageous, like over a kill per round on like every duelist. You've been really incredible, and I'm very excited to be able to watch some of your games, hopefully commentate some of them too. But thank you so much for joining me, and best of luck in the tournament.
Thank you.
Oh man, what a great interview. I think it's so funny. She was mentioning about their comms is something that we've always been really curious about, especially when you come from a region that just has so many languages going on, and the two of them importing into China.
Yeah.
What did you say? Like 1 HP translates.
1
for
HP
them
translates
mid-game?
back and forth. Yeah, I mean, I've heard a number. There's a lot of stories of players, especially moving to China from Europe in particular, in many different esports, and how they navigate that. And sometimes it is you just sit there, they communicate, and if they need to tell you to do something, to rotate or whatever, then you get your call out. But the rest of the time, you just kind of wait for something to happen. And I guess study some Chinese would probably help. But in this case, it's such an interesting dynamic to have
Put a
two
flame from
halves
Rich?
to the team and then a bridge in the middle at times. I guess it's when
I'm
things
gonna
get
guess not the
chaotic,
easiest
right?
language,
When
though.
you need to be just quick and snappy with your communication.
Don't forget to
that
make
you
an
refer
announcement so I can
to
put an
your
alarm to
mother
wake
tongue,
up.
tends
Do
to
I
be
watch
how it
TV
works.
shows?
It's not easy to make happen. It's not easy to make work efficiently, but clearly, at least from what we've seen
So wait,
far,
when did the game start
the-
tomorrow?
the
12
stats
though.
don't lie. It's a
So I'd have
famous
to get up
phrase
at
that came
8,
from this
and it'd
very
probably be
building.
like what, an
And
hour
I
stream
think
to
we have to
watch the
propagate it here.
episode. I don't think
They're
I'm gonna
making
do
it
it if I'm
work.
honest.
Whether
Am I
it
getting
seems
up at 8 to
counterintuitive or
because I'm not gonna be then be streaming
we've
for the
seen it
next
also in
3
different
hours as
regions.
we wait
For
for game
example,
changes to
in
start.
KRU, like 2 of the players are Brazilian. It's not the same.
Don't
feeling,
bro
but,
me, bitch.
Spanish and
No.
Portuguese are very similar, but at the end of the day, their words are very similar, and there are words
I can
that
watch
are-
the replays of
have
it.
Nothing to do with it. But after doing it for a while, you get so used to it
Yeah,
that,
maybe.
I feel like at some point it's kind of when you start.
I mean, I might do it an hour
FPS,
before Game
and
Changer
then
starts.
you buy a better monitor,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah,
you
okay.
realize that you're actually better, and then you literally.
But me and my
your
girlfriend were
level, like,
watching. We were
skyrockets.
catching up on season 1. We're like
So
half.
probably
We're on
in
like
the future
episode
that will
'5
happen.
of season
But
1.
if they manage to keep being this successful,
we were gonna
if they
watch all
manage
that
to get
first.
the wins just like we saw a couple of years ago, I think it would mean.
Wait, is it
you know,
all
just-
3 episodes
just
drop
even
at
getting
once
this
though, or is it
opening
just
one,
one?
It's a.
Yeah, it'd be huge if that happens despite the comms situation there. Talon Esports has had a similar issue
Oh,
where
it's all 3.
Cruz needs to translate halfway through, speaking of Thai teams. So
Yeah,
it's been interesting. It can slow a team down. It might affect their playstyle or their gameplay. Now I want to talk about Mad V a little bit, speaking of
Because who doesn't?
gameplay.
Because who doesn't want to talk about my VM?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
want to talk about it. We have to talk about Mad V. Their comps generally have been interesting. Mad V's agent picks have been interesting, man.
Yeah, they have, right? Matt V, an initiator, and we'll see a lot of initiation, I'm sure, depending on where we
I
go.
thought you already
We'll
watched
play.
season 1. Yeah, I've already
Where
watched it, but I'm
Matt V has
rewatching
really
it
been
in
heating up recently,
to, you know,
on the ISO. It's been
remember
so
what
much
happened.
Fun, particularly on Haven. She is just lights out performances again.
When do you think
and
we'll get a
again.
Valorant
And it kind of
film?
makes sense. Mad V, very good player. Mad V with 2 chances to kill you. You got a headshot twice. Even better player. It makes sense. I'm just curious to see then if teams are going to come in, avoid that first of all, because
5
you know,
years?
that ISO is certainly
Hopefully
somewhere
never.
that,
See, I was
Falcons
trying to
have been
think, how
finding a
would
lot
they
of
do it for
success. It's a
Valorant,
good
right?
map
Because
for them
obviously
as well.
the...
But then as well,
Like, what would they focus on? Gyro Holds L's, thanks for the 8 months. We are back. Like, what would you focus on if you were doing a Valorant film? Because obviously they're focusing on, like, the main story of, like, Jinx plus Vi. You know. And then kind of, like, general Piltover and Zorn shit around it. What would you do for Valorant? Would you just focus on kind of the main story of, like, there being 2 different worlds and shit? Or would you go to, like, the backstory of Omen and Viper? Good one, yeah. Yeah, you could... Omen's backstory, I guess, would be the main thing that you could do.
Focus on Reyna and Sage.
A Plat Chat movie? That clip that you sent in the Discord of what Sideshow said was funny. Where did you put that? Was that in general or was that in the mod thing? Where was it, that Sideshow thing? Oh yeah. Here it is, it's in general.
Yes, I think that's unusual. And Brent, I like playing with those children because it's either the children going bippity boppity boo in my ears. I like playing with those children. Yes, I think that's unusual. And Brent, I like playing with those children because it's either the children going bippity boppity.
Oh dear. Okay, they're about to walk out. Oh dear. What was it even in reference to? I haven't seen it. My favorite game of all time. My favorite game of all time. That's a good question. I don't know. Brent complaining about kids in his lobby. Oh, Zoom was in ranked and he was saying with those children. My favorite game of all time. I don't know. I've been playing so much Pokemon recently that that's coming to mind. The games I've put the most hours in are probably, well, FIFA if you count all of them. I always loved Battlefield Bad Company 1 and 2. I put so much time into Battlefield Bad Company. I mean, Valorant gave me a job, so I guess I kind of have to say that.
This is gonna be really interesting for ALG.
Abyss, Sunset. Oh, they picked Haven.
Oh, finally! likely we're going to see split. I mean,
Split?
for Falcons, I understand
they
what
picked
they want to
Haven.
go for.
Oh,
That's
is
not
this
the
a
first split
5?
that we're going to see in a
Falcons
little
been
while.
ascent. Oh, a
Speaking
5
of
out of 7. Let's go.
they
0 to
third
5.
practically
Woo! Let's
something
fucking
somewhere
go.
Don't want to go, especially coming into this competition with how strong some teams are looking in that map. Looks
We're
good.
so back.
I'm surprised that they got 2 out of the 3
The only thing I
that
didn't-
they play in this veto.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a surprise. I mean, Falcons, they could have had a sense to close it out, but that's not a map that's been going very well for them recently, so they decide to give it to ALG. Now, the question
interesting map
remains,
pool as
will
well.
ALG be able to step up? Regional dominance is one
Haven,
thing, but coming up against
Split,
a team
Bind.
that is in a very
I'm in for
strong
that.
region of Falcons with the sub, though.
The
it's
OG
very hard
maps.
to get a power reading on where these teams
3
are gonna be at. And I
OGs.
think in the first couple of rounds, we're going to have a very good litmus test of what this series will be.
Yeah, that definitely is the question, and really, honestly, the most exciting part about Game Changers for me is seeing these different regions come up against each other because they're so dominant in all their regions. And here we go. We're gonna go and see if there's anything. Ooh,
Get
you
the
got your
ISO Neon.
Nice. Okay.
Sticking with the same comps.
So this is the comp that they did play
We've
before.
seen one team come in and innovate a little bit, and I do think that was a sort of taking into account the power level matchup in that game. This time around, though, they're coming in expecting a tough game on both sides.
Yeah, and you need to think about the individual level. Just the playing with the double duelist
Wizard
and everything that you can
101
do,
is my
expecting
current
also
favorite.
Lex
What is that? What do you do in this? You just a wizard? An online wizard school adventure game. Is that any good? Club Penguin clears. Falcons are playing with a sub? I did not know that. That might change
Always have
things.
so much to say. It's Mimi and Ender.
Thanks very much, Victoria. I've heard that's true, and we have an exciting one here for day 1 of GCC. It's the first time a MENA team is at a global event for Valorant, facing off against China, who had a great year in the main VCT circuit, but is still trying to get that first win in GC.
Yeah, right. EDG came in last year, didn't perform all too hot, but this team...
Minecraft is the GOAT of games. I mean, Minecraft, you know, it's been around a while. Still popular. Still popular with the kiddies, I hear. Sideshow would know about that. Right, so if this is 2-0, right, the game has just started. So let's say it takes 2 hours. So that would take us to 4:42. I'd need to leave at 7, so we may
to start things off.
I might miss the end of the.
A lot of options.
Or I
to
might
take
miss
these
some
fights.
of the third game.
Leading from the front on the ISO. Just looking for a little spam right now, and Falcons have managed to use that Omen smoke to cross down.
Or if this is
into
3
short,
maps,
but
we'll probably miss
got
it.
a big stack going on the site.
Or maybe finish the
Stone
first
ready
map.
to go. Off the contact from 1 HP.
Oh,
And 1
nice.
HP is ripped out of the round in an instant. Neon's already ahead of it. Paranoia coming in, and Muffin, somewhat isolated here, has the first kill and a dash to escape as well. Instead, tucks in towards long.
Amazing, the Muffin just staying alive right there.
Everyone's
Using the
here.
smoke to get her out of the situation.
They're gonna go
Now
back?
At ALG, they've flooded in 3 players into the site, and as noise is cut, you'll see Lion is still hanging out over on B, making sure there's not going to be any late lurk in, but I don't think Falcons want any of this.
And they'll head all the way back towards C. Utility
There is
for
still the cam
information
there.
here, a cam that would be huge in the retake.
The question is, do Falcons stay in garage? Because if they can play this post plant with good garage control, it's going to be really hard for ALG to get back into the site.
Yusin will have smokes
Okay,
online
they
for
figure
the
it out,
retake.
but it's still
Ginny has the
taking
refresh
them a
of the
while.
vault line.
And they have to retake
Though
garage
was
as well.
so deep into the round.
Oh, I would
that
love
garage
if you
control.
4 stacked here in garage. That would be
Crossfire.
crazy good.
The substitute will be the first one up. As ALG push in from spawn, Lion dives
Wow.
in down instantly. Madvy's picked off the rest.
Wow.
That's just so nice.
That was over in a blink, wasn't it?
Crossfires. They had 2 players in garage, a nice little ping pong setup on C side as well. Falcons coming in hot.
And looking good doing so. For this Falcons team, I mean, there are players that we've seen before in Mary, but
The
this
replays,
is
they're
a
struggling with the
roster, I think,
replays. I
that's
don't know why.
questionable expectations. We're so good all year in EMEA, a true second team next
Getting
to
the audio,
G2.
but not the visuals.
Lose out in that final and are now coming as
Okay,
the
this one
first ever
looking more
third
like
seed we've
another
had in
A-take.
GCC.
Yeah, the
Early
championship
stun
points
here,
coming
just
into play,
classics.
proving how strong their year was. And
Come on,
now,
Chase,
I
will
mean,
lose all
my
3
eyes
games.
really are- they're
I think
usually
Zipto
on
will
Mary,
be
but on Haven,
favorites for
Madvi
the third
is
game.
always popping off. She is so strong on this ISO pick, really showing why it makes
Mika,
sense.
thanks for the 2 months.
Putting out top frag numbers,
Stellar.
way out on top.
Stun setup for Muffin.
You lose the round. You lose the game.
Sid was here, thanks for the 2 months as well.
I like how ALG play around this A
TMV.
site.
Hello.
You know, A is one of those sites that, depending on the util of the enemy team, really hard to get back into, so they usually stack pretty heavy towards this area of the map, make sure they have 2-3 bodies on site at all times. And Muffin, in the first 2 rounds, you can
First
see
game
is
changes
always
held.
playing
This
on
is
those
in Berlin.
close angles on site.
3 players.
So again, similar sort of thing, trying to bait them across here. But again, you see neon wall, you see nothing after it.
Things go badly here if we run into garage,
We
because
end
Line's
on
got
B.
that shorty. But they're going into B, they're all good.
And Yusin is smoked off from this one, so B is secured. Falcons is at very least going to get a plant here. And then
Might just
choose
die
to
to the
play
spike,
forward in the
honestly.
post. Now trying to get something off the timer on her shield. Zev on the other side will finally open this round.
Tons of success with those A fakes. Running over to the other side of the map now. Great paranoia timing. I mean, the shots not quite coming in, but Falcons very strong in these
Very a
post
bit
fights.
of a,
2 rounds in a row that they've
maybe a
been
bit of
just
panic there. Just
Yeah,
pulled out
it's
the
those
knife instead of the
crossfires,
gun.
The fundamentals. Remember, China for GC is a little bit different than the rest of the world. They just have one event that is the qualifier leading into this one. Pretty much everyone else.
Yo, Stu, thanks for the 3 months.
Qualifiers to get into that.
Other
This team has
teams
only
sponsored.
played 6 matches together.
Yeah,
Yes, all the teams have been sponsored, sorry.
To win that qualifier, they don't have that full year.
This will be a rough watch, I
calendar.
think.
And even for a team like ALG, was one that maybe wasn't as favored going into that event, but once
Yeah.
they showed up on land, they dominated.
Where's ALG from? They're from
ALG,
China.
4 set up
But
towards
China
A.
haven't really had a game changer
lobby
scene
fight
until
coming.
very recently.
Cross down long. A stun ready to go.
Whiffing on that dart is bad. Knowing Yusin's in the corner does eat up a stun.
But there's a cage.
Oh, but it eats up the paranoia too. Now Yusin doesn't have that level of stall. Ginny also used the fault line too, so fighting forward here is not going to be possible, and you see ALG call it off.
Drone down short instead.
Put a trip on A.
Falcons do
Oh,
have
they-
that paranoia still, but ALG is
Boldly
really
think they come in
rotating
C
this one.
instead.
3 players to C, and Falcon is just gonna, or at least it looks like.
Well, they might get
Well,
them
I
though.
just think this
If
is
they
really
stick
good,
here, they
you know,
might
round
get
to
them.
round calling from Falcons, because round 1, if they start A, rotate into C. Round 2, start A, rotate into B. This time, freezing, now going to show a fake into that garage area, and the spike is still hanging out over towards that A side.
So that's going to keep
ALG
these
is
guys
fully
here.
bought into this one. 3 players on this side of the map still. The Omen picking up space towards B, and only a Cypher offside A to anchor.
The spike is still on A, and they've just allowed now Mad B to get up into garage window, put down these shots. Those 3 players are now stuck on the C side. They have to deal with Mad B.
But
before
they've
doing
got 2
anything
players
else.
here.
And they
Oh.
have dealt with her, but 2 big tools gone. No paranoia and no drone as well. Into the site they come. That's huge
Trip
from the
destroyed a
sole
bit too
anchor
late.
from ALG. Now support is arrived.
Oh!
Taki has
What?
dealt with all 3 of them. Picks off the entirety of ALG.
And the lurk coming in at the same time.
Why didn't
from
you
this
buy?
New player in
What am I
Lexa.
missing?
Now holding in that position is just such a problem
Same for
to
an up.
clear out. Muffin
Attacking
gets the
up
kill
already?
for taking serious damage.
15 health. 1 HP. Bit better. 2v2 and again.
Wow, what an ace. Holy shit. Just an actual run on the side. Fucking diff everyone ace.
I mean, look, that was, I think, a 5v3 at one point in the round because Mad B lost the fight up in garage window. Mary runs straight into the tripwire because ALG didn't over-rotate, and yet it is Toki getting every single kill. Those first 2 over on A is just exactly what they needed for the round.
And I think early on in this game, you're already seeing some of that gap in the amount of reps these teams have together. Falcons is always on point with setting up that crossfire, getting in the perfect position in these late rounds, and it has just been dominating the retakes thus far.
Once again, this big stack over towards A. Actually an attacking smoke
they
to
go
try
up
to keep
and
those players
fight
stuck over.
deep.
The swings just aren't really coming in at the right timing. Yeah, Yusin's able to get 1, but everyone else is just falling to pieces.
Falcons owns A, and Mary, I guess she owns Ginny, slides straight on in for 2. Heating back up. on the stage she won in 2022.
Lexi's the sub? I have no idea.
And this Falcons comp is a little bit different than what you're used to seeing, right? On Haven, usually it's the ISO plus the Yoru, right? Because having that second duelist slot, having some kind of flashes is usually what you're missing in that comp when you lose a, you know, a Breach,
It's
for
Ava?
example, or a Sky or something like this. But the way Falcons make it work is by using all of the, like, the walls.
Have they
whether
got their
it's the push
names in
wall from the
gray?
ISO or the neon
fucking
wall
Morse
either,
code?
to get really up close and personal. They don't need the flash then
Why
to
did I
break
say
into the
Braille?
space. And Mary's stun is
Why have they
super
got their names in Morse
effective, so
code?
it doesn't seem to really hurt them not running that ISO.
At least not thus far. I think
Or
Toki's
Yoru.
parent.
Ain't Falcons also Asian? Wow, you've got them right there. You have cooked them right there. Yes, they are technically Asian. Thus highlighting the terrible problem with using the word Asian to describe really anything, to be honest. It's Lexi, loaned from Twisted Orchid. Great name. Not to be annoying, but what day does SR play? They play tomorrow. And then, depending on how they do, other days too.
The big one here. ALG just need to win one of these opening fights. All those fights over A lobby just have not been working for them. I think the timing of their utility has been either dodged away from by Falcons or...
As the China seed so low, so they based off last year's Game Changers, but there wasn't a China team in last year's Game Changers, so...
But Falcons have shifted a bit too,
Yeah.
sending Mary into Garage instead. And she's gonna go deeper here, throws up the wall, she'll get away, and the ISO ult grabs the Omen. 1v1, Mad V versus Yusin, the ISO spots out the Omen. And that extra shield, just too much to deal with.
And what ends up happening after that? Well, everyone's coming over into that C site. Nothing you're gonna do as a solo.
So again, just like the solo Yoru, ISO fake. But they have kind of figured it out. Would they, the ISO call them back? Should do. You're an Omen ult C. Omen ult C! Well, we're in on A.
Caught off guard by Lexa into this site. Muffin was out alone as well, and one by one, ALG fall.
Wasn't there EDG last year? Oh, that's true, there was. You're right. But didn't...
Wow.
But they weren't China, they were East Asia, I think is the way they did it. But that is true. Did EDG win a game?
You know, something I noticed a lot when watching ALG playing in their qualifier tournament to make it here was that they just played
Valorant.
Intense, thanks for the 22 months.
They didn't do a lot of set retake
Hello
pieces,
TMV,
and I think
what
that
do you
might
have to
something
say about
do with
Slurgy and the egg
communication
trash
style
talking you
of the
about
team,
your
right?
set
Instead of
take on
trying to,
clutch
you know,
chat?
coordinate super precisely
Well, I think that,
how you want to make those
again,
routines happen.
the
Instead,
problem
whole
is
idea
that
just
they've
get
got
on site
little
as fast as you
tiny
possibly
attention
can, so you
spans
don't
and
have to
don't watch the
retake
whole
things and
video.
play off of your teammates.
Because they're, you know,
It just hasn't been working
think that
so
they're
far
cool.
because of how strong those post plans have been from Falcons.
And
So,
also in the earlier
if
round,
they
how
watch
strong
the whole
Mary has
fucking
been.
video instead, maybe they'd
that open
understand
almost
what my
every
take
round.
really was.
As it's now
Look, you can't watch that.
5-0
You watch that
for
game that they
Falcons
played
on
against
attack.
NRG and tell me that they aren't playing shit. If you want to argue that they weren't,
Now's a good time for
well
Alexa
then
to check
you're
in.
just not watching.
Obviously had to
You're just
jump
not
in
watching.
to the roster here, but nice to hear
They
that
they
they've
played a
been practicing,
legitimate,
as this five
awful,
players for at least a
awful
few
game
weeks now, 4-1 currently.
against NRG. And NRG played well, don't get me wrong, but that's what you know what the score is when one team plays well and the other team plays shit? 13-4, 13-5. That's what the score is. When you win a
Question
pistol,
keeps
but you're
coming down
playing
to this
shit.
lobby control where ALG has struggled to get an early foothold, and again, the Neon is ahead of this utility. Muffin had a scan, but
I make a vid when Sen
shot
lose.
in the
I make a
outside.
vid when Sen
runs
play,
through
because
and
guess
deals with
what? I need to get views. You know what gets views? Sentinels. And so when they play shit, what do you want me to do? If they play well, I made a video when they won Masters Madrid as well.
Not much you can do with that. So again, it's just a carbon copy of that pistol round. Open up into A lobby, get the over rotation to A site because you know ALG want to flood, and well, see, not going to be too much of a problem.
And the roll, like the video about the roll thing, I just thought was interesting because
into this
you know, it's an
segment
interesting
contested.
discussion.
Again, Falcons in a position
It's not
where
just
they
me
need to
having
set
that
up the
discussion, is it?
fundamentals,
That's
play
a
their
discussion many
crossfires,
people
and
are having.
Most likely close this one out.
I've got good news though.
Okay.
ALG, let's get some sheriff kills, and there's a Sova ult pretty close off, 2 off, 3
Didn't make
off
any
Jenny's
vids when they played
on
their
the bridge.
first
Get
matches.
those online because next round is the one you have to win, I think, or it's falling apart.
When even was their
Start
first
paranoia
matches?
in, and Lions start things well. ALG opens up for 4,
What?
and it's all down to Lexa, the substitute. Wrangles the Vandal and finds the
Well, there you
first,
go.
but the
Lexa's the
reveal
sub.
coming through from the Cypher swing out. 2
Okay, they get
players
on the
in
board.
front, and the eye.
So when did they play? The 1st of November. What was my video on the 1st of November? Didn't I do a video about Vice? Didn't I do a video about EG Vice? Didn't I do a video about this? So I did do a video about Sen when they... So wait, hold on. I did do a video about Sen when they won. And it was about Vice, no? What? So what the fuck are you talking about? There you go.
Or that Neon over on the A side, wait for that re-aggression, get a kill, and have the option to
But only the Abyss where EG won.
waiting a bit to
Yeah, because it was about Vice and both teams played Vice.
set up over on the C
What
side,
do you
Sunline
want?
Going down into garage, and operator holding down C.
I don't remember criticizing Sen that much in that video.
Dodge that completely.
Yet again, they seem to find the right site.
I remember talking
4
about
players
Vice.
On the A execute. Can ALG do better to hold this time? Mary slides in. Camera broken. Stun on the line, and Lion going deep into the site, but now alone finds one, but it's traded immediately, and it's another post plant to Falcons.
All 3 maps there was Vice? Yeah, but only one where both teams played it.
Muffin has an operator, and both those guns are on site. You're not going to be able to find those.
Tell Sen to play more Vice.
So hard to know what the right answer is here.
They'll trade away the operator. Muffin with the rifle. A Rolling Thunder available. They will not use it yet. Yusin on the opener, but that trade is instantaneous from Marion now. With no Yuta left on the Neon, she can just start to cause problems here. Swing out. Mary for another. And Ginny knows this round is done. Mary might not let her live, though. The Neon running all the way around. And takes her
Breach
down.
up.
Yeah, the hunt was on, but Ginny actually was the hunter.
I mean, the
all
money is...
along.
Actually, the money isn't as crazy as you might think on some of the players, but for some it is.
She's getting back into Mary mode in Berlin again.
That she is.
Okay, I think this one
Honestly, I wonder for ALG
might be pretty
they've
fast.
been using this front B trip a lot. And I think that the way Lion's been playing, it's been one trip actually on the site that she is holding. Maybe she'd have a little bit better luck doubling up and playing for stronger kill trips, because it has just been a lot of these mid-round execs from Falcon so far.
Muffin yet to really get value out of this operator investment. They're going to see if that's a solution to the A problem, and it may have been, but no one's arriving. Instead, it's Mary, with the ult popped, sending her way straight through. Lion
Ooh, I don't
could
love
be
this.
in trouble. There's a crossfire here, but Mary.
Flash, you
has a
didn't check
paranoia,
it.
Not checking behind though. There's a player in that
Eventually,
corner, and it's a
well,
1-for-1
lived long enough
trade,
that
which
Flash was
gains
good
the
enough.
site for Falcons.
Smoked
Just
us a
like,
little
Lion,
late.
What are you doing? Help me out! Get down backside! Ends up getting the trade at the end. But all things considered, Muffin just gonna be
4v3
holding this
eco.
off for
I mean, we got kind of a
maybe
mixed
aggro
bag here. We
into
got
mid.
rifle
ALG didn't walk
off
into
sheriff.
this round with much spent.
Bit
just
unlucky
carrying
that they
over
hit
from
the
last
site with
round,
the 2 sheriffs.
They've just got to go for the save.
You're starting to see these ultimates snowball.
I mean,
a bit,
talks
though.
with other orgs. No.
Neon overdrive in this one.
I think Sen should sign me.
Going for the retake. Okay.
Get the hater in there.
Off traded again. Time is already ran
Wow.
pretty low. They're investing the Rolling Thunder as well. It's all in to win this round. And Muffin has the first. She has to make some
Wow.
heroics happen.
Oh,
and
but
that's a
you
good
don't have
start.
time
But
now.
no one's on the spike.
Yeah, Lexa came all the way back into garage, gets 3 kills in the
Wow,
round, and
nice-
now Mad
nice
from
play by the
down on
Cypher.
long. It was a really good attempt from ALG, but that late rewrap from Lexa was just a nail in the coffin.
But the issue is they lose the round and they used one of their biggest tools to do so.
Seriously.
They're not going to have another Rolling Thunder this half unless Ginny does something spectacular.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think the Rolling Thunder is actually a bigger thing to lose than losing the Operator, because you're still playing against an ISO. Like,
What would be my first decision on Sam?
Down, they have a shield. It doesn't
Well, Glaze. Well, the thing is, right?
yeah, it's really tough. So now,
like,
I guess, wow, ALG are playing a second
I
out in the half,
want
which is
Sen to
down
do well.
1-7.
Like, for personal reasons, I want Sen to do well. Because generally, Sen videos get more views. You know, more people watch. More people watch the streams, more people watch the videos. Like, why would I not want Sen to do well? It helps me. Don't believe a single word. Sen winning is good for me. So, Sen, go and win. Be good. Like, it's better than Sen... And Sen losing is better? No. I mean, this year, if Sen are awful, you can always... I can really milk the 10... They need 10s. You know, I could really milk the 10 storyline if I wanted to. That would be good. Yeah, I want a Sen lower bracket run. That's the ideal.
It's ALG going back to it. Same Cypher.
What's the hardest pro Valorant role?
I kind of like this because that TP threatens the Omen stepping over into the cubby. Over on that one, ALG should have heard that.
What's the hardest role to play?
That's
a good question.
Stepping up into that Omen smoke.
I mean, it's well, yeah, IGL.
Are reading big defensive aggression, and they haven't seen any utility so far.
Embrace Wolves instead. Oh, I'll be cheering on Wolves, of course, when the season starts and whatnot.
Thus far, they might be walking into it this time. Full contact.
I still wish they had an English broadcast. I know that they're going to do the
first point of contact. Paranoia
TMV, I hate you for jinxing and breaking the roster with that stupid diction of yours, but I think the new roster has more potential than the last one. Only Fox and I have to get a bit more consistent, same thing like Meteor early last season, but Tiger Nation Riser, Tiger.
You think the Genji roster has more potential? I mean, I think it's on a similar level. I think they'll be...
Falcons just seem
I think
like
they'll be good. Like, there's no way they won't be good. Of course they'll be good.
Countered everything.
But I think it'll be more competitive this year if I had to guess. In terms of the teams at the top. I think it'll be more competitive this year than it was.
Chose not to use it.
Keep in mind, even if they try to play this retake, there's going to be a late TP flank.
Alan from Yap to Asia says you need to be at least ascendant to be caster in time. That's crazy.
Won't do any damage this time, so it's even 4v4. But Toki has worked all the way through mid. She'll be spotted. And onto the side ALG goes. That's
wrong
a kidnap onto the first player. MadV has a 1v1.
Oh, they found the Omen.
Outside is diffusing as MadV wins her fight.
Silver. Wow, nice from ALG.
Went all the way up at the same time Ginny won that 1v1 against the
rank record. I mean, that's just stupid.
You see post plants, they've actually found some success here.
That just tells me you don't understand.
And in that round, almost using the ice ults against them. A teammate out of the fight on both sides. They full commit to the fight down long. That's where we're seeing.
Paper X still a top team or more in the middle pack? I still think they'll be towards the top, but I think they'll be more like the
I really love that they're just
third, fourth kind of level team, if I had to guess, rather than like consistently one.
Through that long
and that's just a 50-50.
Yeah, exactly. But ALG are taking that fight to Falcons, and
I think it'll depend. Again, I think having an academy team, if you use an academy team correctly, then you should be cooking. Oh no.
What is that?
Cancelled?
That was a misclick for sure.
Yeah, and she can't hold out the Hunter's Fury.
But still, there's 2 players here on B. This could be good.
What's never discovered, and Falcons are sending Mary into it. Down goes Matt.
And now you see the problem with that comp. No flash on that.
Out even from that engagement. Finally, though, Mary is dealt with. And
now you have the Cypher hat maybe on this body on the right-hand side, or you should do it on the garage player, really.
For a body here. We'll pop the smoke to recover the cage, but with the
have one in garage.
That's gonna eat up that entire
go to garage.
Cage length.
Go in old garage.
Lexa doesn't have another one.
Right here.
There is a dart to work with. Can it get a ping? Somehow
Oh,
it
didn't.
does. A whip coming out, but Ginny defends her teammates' lives. Eva turns to flash, but there's not enough bullets. And ALG,
Why did she cancel? Because
the
she's
first
out in the
this match,
open. What do you mean? Why did she cancel? She's here. If they just like they see where the ult's coming from, they run them down and die. What do you mean?
But no.
It was a misclick.
Now a few rounds, Lion's been having some serious impact later on into it. Here, of course,
Like if you see this ult coming from there, like you could figure this out. Like, wait, where are you ulting
And it
from?
seems like Falcons, or ALG rather, they've
I mean, they
taken
won the
a couple of
round,
these
so
timeouts, and they're
it's
recognizing
fine.
the tendencies of Falcons. Well, yes,
You
they're
see the
opening
problem
up
there with the
into
no
A every
flash
round.
through the
A lot
smoke
of
with
times
this
they like
comp.
to go back onto the other side of the map. So that double stack is going to work. And, Lion actually getting a giga forward camera. Going to be big info late in the round.
I revealed the jet here. Nice start. Nice kill though.
1 HP.
Redeemed for last round.
Yeah, good opener there.
Okay, maybe we
By
actually
the
have
way,
a game.
see
Hold on.
long? Yeah, we're all the way up there.
And we're tripping.
Look at that trip. There's two Cypher troops on top of each other kissing.
Is that what they're doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what Cypher trips do.
It's their business.
Their free time is theirs.
So a 4v5 to navigate here for Falcons. And they're soon going to
This,
discover
do I think this comp only works
that
with
second
Yoru?
Cypher trip down long.
I mean, does it only work?
Mary over
Probably not,
towards
but is
A.
it significantly
How do they do that
better?
trip, though?
Probably.
Mary might get spotted here. Drunk clears her out.
That might keep these guys here
Slide
though.
across and you're out of there scot-free.
It's just that simple, turns out. Falcons tried to sell a little bit more pressure over towards C, not just breaking the trip, but also throwing down a dart.
I have the spike.
This time ALG not over-rotating. They've stuck to their guns. But is it A?
It's fakes
another
on
fake.
fakes.
Marion alone. Not doing anything here.
Hello?
A huge
Again,
two are
just,
stunned. Muffin the savior again.
But at the same time, there's now 3 players from Falcons on the C site. Lion was hanging
Oh,
out there
that's a
for
big
forever,
kill.
but it doesn't matter. The second she leaves,
Could
the
Cypher
site's
ult this?
open. And now it's a 3-on-4. Not unwinnable for Falcons.
A teleport canceled out.
What?
And it spammed through the smoke off the Cypher ult. Suddenly this round is even. And Ginny pushed away as well.
Toki stepped up into garage window.
They should know about
There's
this
a
with the ult
flank
though, no?
around. Houston's
With the
making
running, they
noise.
definitely will.
Spotted out.
Wow.
Toki deals with her.
Nice
3v2,
flash as well.
paranoia backside, and Falcons are fighting forward in this post plant. They are not giving
Nicely done.
an iota of space to ALG.
But they can't work with
A
Phoenix instead of
3v5
your.
victory in the post plant.
No.
Honestly, I thought...
Because on defense side, what you'll often want to do is heavy fight A.
Fake on fake on fake.
Like the reason
Mary
Yoru is
hanging
better,
out
like
over towards
Neon,
A.
you can somewhat make it work, but
When they
Yoru is better.
center
One,
into
not just for the
sights on these
flashes, but also
fakes, she's
defense
been
side.
super effective.
You're gonna have
She doesn't
Cypher
quite
set
get
up
the
B
kills,
and
but
C
having the Omen ult to
with like
faster
cages on
position
C,
on
just
the
trying to
C
hold the
side.
back site like a cage here, like that
Perfectly
one.
done for Falcons.
And then you're gonna,
Yeah, it was nice.
It was,
I agree. Yeah.
so you're gonna like, if you watch Fnatic play, they'll
Really
heavy
insightful
contest
stuff from
A
the
with like
Falcons
4 people, and then have their
seen this one a
Yoru
few
TP
times
here.
on this
So once they
round
get
thus
A
far,
control, you
ALG
straight
attempts
TP.
it a lobby
You got your
fight
Cypher set up
This
here
time
on
again,
B
they're
and
still at
C.
home to receive.
With like cages here to delay. Then the Yoru's there by the time you've got A.
It's never been done.
Obviously with Neon you can then, you know, sprint back if you want to. But if you had Phoenix, there'd be no way of like heavy fighting this and getting back across, and also you'd have, you know, kind of no dive.
Alexa makes it
Like
across
Yoru
for
is
sure.
the best option, for sure. In my opinion.
Really nice position to play this round from. Falcons have inserts on A, on C, and now getting up into
What,
garage.
Neon
like,
Phoenix?
ALG just don't have any forward space except for A. Muffin getting that.
I mean, yeah,
is
you could
massive.
go Neon Phoenix, but is it going to be better than just...
And 1 HP
you know,
wasn't
most
watching.
other things?
That's one. A stun for Ginny is good, but Alexa finds
Like,
a
maybe
bit
with
of a
the
safe
buff
haven.
Phoenix,
She's
but
not gonna
is
have any help in this round, but a smoke from
Phoenix
ALG's
now
teammate
going to be better than
lets
just... I mean,
Lexa
just play
escape.
Sky if you want to.
And now the rest of Falcons have been
Or
called in.
Yoru.
Paranoia doesn't have
Why
any
are
hitting.
we
Too
so obsessed
early.
with Phoenix?
Dart broken though. 3 players backside Muffin again. Swings forward past her smoke.
nice
and
shot.
dash away. 3 for Muffin.
Woo!
The 4th is
Okay,
found.
I mean,
And
it
back
looked
in
like it was going to
Berlin.
be an absolute
Muffin
stomp,
comes
but,
online.
you know,
Okay,
8-4,
Muffin!
that's a
Muffin's
game.
starting to heat up out there. She's looking real good in the final round. Absolutely nasty stuff and back on site. And we're back in this.
And that's what ALG wanted,
getting
right?
pinged on
Importing 2 Thai players into the roster, winning out in China, and from a real rough start, it's now 4 to ALG. We'll see if they can recover when we return.
I keep forgetting they have a break. Thanks, TMV. I didn't want to see the replay. You saw it the first time. I'm
This
sure you
is
saw it. It's 8-4.
Valorant.
Not Azula, thanks for the 23 months.
Valorant is back, baby, whoop whoop.
Yeah, I mean, let's just quickly take a look here. So what have we got coming up? We've got, obviously, this. This lasts till when? The 17th is the grand final. So this till the 17th. Then we've got whatever, the Soup League or whatever that was.
Aside from my hopes for the new gang roster, Fun Life update, an absolute idiot T-boned me while riding my bike day before and I've broken my hand, which is fun I guess, so no playing Valo from so GC is saving me by feeding my addiction.
Well, that's good, I guess. Sorry about your hand. But we got Red Bull Home Ground, so that's 22nd, 23rd. We'll watch all of that. Who's in this again? Fnatic. Oh, no, not this. Who's in the main event? Fnatic, Heretics, Comical, Focus, C9, T1. I mean, some pretty good teams. So, yeah, that should be interesting at the very least. Then there's this one, which lasts a while as well. I mean, so they have a Swiss stage. I mean, this is pretty good as well. What time are these games? Do we know? Oh, not too early, to be honest. I could watch some of these as well. Maybe not every day, but certainly some of it. So yeah, November should be a pretty busy stream.
There, big round to finish things off on, and actually winning 3 of the last 4 with Muffin.
Best of 3 Swiss stage, by the way. What? As in all of those games are best of 3? Is that what you mean?
But if they want to stay in this game, the pistol round, pretty necessary, and Mary is not slowing down, maybe. She should have a bit. Dead already to Muffin. Toki has players spotted out by the
Okay, so Falcon's going for this aggressive A.
Good counter util,
But as I say, with the Neon, it's maybe a bit harder to do it with 4. You're maybe going to do it with 3 a bit more.
The smoke towards short.
It's a strange smoke, isn't it?
ALG may be looking to re-hit into this one.
But it will be a lot of this, right? Where you got like Cypher stuff, B and C.
3 players onto the A site. Yeah, Madfee end up.
But with that trip going down, there's now quite a few gaps here.
And that allows ALG to reset full 5 players and gear up for this A finish.
No dash on Muffin.
They may just be waiting for the refresh of that breach stun.
Stun's back.
There it is.
Goes the dart. Both pieces of utility will be
In
used
they
into
come.
this site. There's a player in that close corner, and Muffin has found the opener.
Whoa.
Madfee, though, coming online.
3v2.
In this round,
Big
and
kill.
towards short, still never got shut down.
Need to get the
Finally,
spike.
she'll die, but it's still a 1v2. It's the super sub, Lexa.
Lexa, she's been so good here now, pushing out through the smokes, takes her timing.
There you go. We actually have a game. We have a game.
And ALG up to 5.
A critical pistol round for the CN representative. And I think showing some really solid mid-rounding there. A big contrast, I think, to what we saw from EDG last year, where it felt like at times they looked pretty one-dimensional. ALG, especially with Ginny's calling in the mix, has done, I think, a better job of slowing some of these rounds down, playing into that mid-round, which is super important here on Haven.
Yeah, I like the decision not to go fully through with that lurk on B.
Did Crew win? They
Regroup
did.
With the team. We'll see if they can scout out this stack. That's 3 players. And that's 0 players.
One.
Funny how quickly things fall
Oh,
apart.
swing. Swing. You got this?
Was there 4?
Yeah,
You win this?
Now Lexa the only one.
I mean, you told me she's the super sub.
Those are your words, not mine.
But you told me that.
Okay. Not super enough.
Not super enough. Yeah. You know what? Expected. All good. And oh my, Muffin has knives?
Bonus round knives.
Wait, that's, yeah, drop the Bulldog over to a teammate, pop the knives. I mean, you are sitting pretty for the rest of the half.
Yeah, we're talking about win
TMV and
conditions
chat,
for
imagine
ALG.
Faker retires from a
Number
league
one
to
is
play
Muffin.
Valo in Tier
She
1
has
and then
heated
goes
up
back
these
to
last
league
5
like
rounds.
Jordan leaving to play baseball. What do you think the headlines would be?
You know, sometimes
I think the headlines would be. Isn't the conspiracy that Michael Jordan went to play baseball because he was banned from basketball because he bet on games, but it was kind of like covered up because it was Michael Jordan?
1 HP on Sheriff.
And that really that's the reason he went to play baseball?
They get a pick, something like that. Could still pop it in the mid-round, transfer that gun over.
Yeah, really interesting setup, I think, at the start of the round.
And so therefore, are you assuming that Faker then would be caught gambling on league games and therefore need to go and play Valorant
They
instead?
fall out of that space now that, hey, ALG haven't made so much noise early on. We gotta guard up that garage area.
Roam through garage. This isn't going to see anyone from Falcons.
So again, same kind of stuff, but as I say, normally with the Eurocomp, you have 4 people here, right? And then you TP to where the ISO is now.
Oh, that's such a big kill.
Oh, it helps.
Now all of a sudden forced to go into the C site. Up over the
Nice
top
stun,
is
though.
Muffin. That's a big one. Bulldog pan off in a big way, but
Oh.
Mappy has now been dealt with.
Winnable, 3v3.
And there's a flank coming through. Falcons have sent 2 players all the way through A. But it's flanks on flanks. This Omen in mid. Who comes out the better of the timings? Yusin holding. Evan spotted, but doesn't shoot in time, and Mary's there.
So now this Omen just needs to hold
An
CT.
opportunity squandered.
ALG need to flip the map and get over into C-Link. That's exactly what they're calling to do now. 2 flashes to play with. First one comes in, but Toki hears everything
Nice
she
shot.
needs. Yeah, one goes down, and look at the utility. That is just
Nicely played by
disgusting.
Falcons, well played by this Omen.
The synergy for Falcons gets
Good understanding
them
of the
their
round.
9th round. So proactive in that one, realizing they have gaps, committing to that double flank early on, and every time there was a fight, even with the weird whiff in mid on window, immediately Mary is there, a second angle to swing, to trade.
Houston's definitely going to want that one back. It's been a tough game so far for her. She needs to show up here if ALG are going to fight back seriously against Falcons.
How long has Faker been playing? He's won 5 worlds.
He already has that ISO ult online.
Let's go, guys. Who takes take a diva?
Muffin's been doing some serious heavy lifting here. And there's going to be 4 players coming into her
11,
screen quickly.
12
Look at
years.
that utility. Quick seizing of the space by Falcons, and I don't think ALG are going to mess with that for some time.
So he's won 5 out of 11. That is crazy, isn't it?
I don't think there has been a round where Falcons
That's Brady
have
level
wanted a lobby
shit.
control where they have not earned it.
Very important, though, that after getting that forward position, 2 players rotate over towards C and towards B. So even though Falcons show big presence on that A side early on, they actually have 2 players ready to fight this one through. It's not a free sight.
Muffin against Lexa, and she's ripped out of the sky this time. Lexa has the utility, has a
Didn't even
ping,
kill
and
the
can't quite pull the
thing the
third,
trip
so
hit.
ALG come out the better of that one, but the ISO ultimate.
1v1.
Madvi in the 1v1.
Probably
Yusin
the
on
round.
swing, and Madvi wins it again. Too effective in that ultimate.
Yeah, the only time Madvi dies with that ult is after she comes out of it winning the 1v1 getting swarmed. Now it's Falcons doing the swarming themselves. Mary baits
Oh,
out the
Mary.
shots, turns around, but it's Ginny sitting her down.
That wasn't ideal.
2-on-2 now, and ALG forced off the angle.
30 HP.
1 HP down low. Time is on their side. It's starting to work away, but Madvi coming around the corner gets the first.
Time.
And into a 1-on-1 now with Toki around the corner.
Guess
Falcons
wrong.
moving up to 10.
Another lovely retake from Falcons, just playing together, and it wasn't about the utility, it's just about how early they're getting these power ults online. Madvi, every time she has her ISO ult, she's getting a kill in that kill contract, and it is such a massive reason we're starting to see this comp played more and more on Haven.
100%. Madvi's
Well, not
farming
this
in those
one
ults.
quite, maybe
Sure.
with the Yoru instead,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you're seeing the power of that ISO.
Exactly.
Been to
that
Worlds 9
individual
times, 7 times finals, and
Like
2
Lexa,
times
too,
lost
just played that
semis and won
perfectly.
5 of
Great
them.
tracking on the updraft dashing
That's kind of
jet.
crazy.
And getting some trip kills too with the reposition back plat.
That is like Brady. So here's your 4-player aggro on A
We'll
again.
finally use those blades.
I like a fast B hit against this comp.
Uh-oh, get back here. Oh no.
Pulled straight into Maddie's
So that's where you
crosshair.
need that shock dart. You need a shock dart there.
That really slows this round down a bit for ALG.
So they're hoping to, like, this is not a bad idea, right? To go jet forward this way and then do a C split and basically just take all of this of the map. Like, this is a good call, but
Cypher ult. Shows
kind of
all
lost
4
your main
players
threat
left
with
on
the jet
ALG
dying.
together on this site. Lexa spamming through as Mary runs all the way around backside, isolates 1 HP. Toki finds a duel as well, and that spray transfer. She didn't find the final kill.
Also, I think against a con like this, like the non-Yoru version, like buy an Odin, right? Like, because if you can reliably get the spike down on C and they're doing retake with no flash, you can just hold an Odin here and just fucking spam this thing, right? And just fucking hold mouse 1, and you know you won't get blinded. You can literally just hold mouse 1 the entire time.
A win here GCC in Berlin. And then she falls away, goes to
H more, thanks for the 18 months.
returns to competition, and this year is immediately back in the same form and back at the championship.
Yeah, joining midway through and keeping that momentum running. Over there. Always a scary player, always someone you have to be watching. And ALG have to find some way of shutting her and the other top fraggers down. It's not going to happen if they're getting so bolted. Good side steps on a few of those, but the final shot is the one that kills you.
And you see the combination too. They even use the decay from the ISO with that play to make it even more potent. And
Just as the smoke lands.
Okay.
I mean, she's just fighting. Not backing away from a single
Try and
duel.
take this A fight. I think that they should have just gone with the same call, honestly.
She wants a little bit more.
ALG are going to re-hit into this one, and this reposition is gross. They clear close right?
Does it matter if they do?
Might not. Madv ahead of it.
doesn't.
That's one.
It
The
doesn't.
second as well. No trouble for Madv.
And I should have won. Thanks for the 26 months.
That's instant. You die.
Wow.
Why don't I have a title like Oiled Up? I wonder why they won't do put a title like Oiled Up in the game.
Associate maps with players a lot of the time. Are like, this player's just like the GOAT of this map. Like Madv genuinely. You go watch some of the Haven games that Falcons have played. She is always topping the leaderboard. Like ridiculous performances time after time. And it's no difference here on the LAN.
Madv really is Falcons. with
Now,
the roster
could they
since
have the title
2022
Hi Ho
rebuilt
in there?
around her,
Maybe.
And still putting up numbers today.
Or maybe Senna shit or something.
ALG, what you gonna do? Big ults to play with, and it might just be a fast B exec.
Here. Look at the players from Falcons, though. There's already two working a flank through A.
They've been uncontested in this A lobby space the last 3 rounds in a row.
Dash in for Muffin. Up above again, she'll dive into Madv. And
that's the spike.
Die instantly. ALG, what can they do now? No spike, barely a chance in this round. They need someone to be a hero.
It's probably GG.
Smoke lets
Probably
you pick
should
that
breach
one
on
up
this, to be honest, but
somewhat easily.
well,
But
you're
still
brave.
getting pinched, and now you're getting pulled into the spirit realm.
Another 1v1 for Madv, and no surprises. She wins that one too. Rolling Thunder in, but Mary's faster, already around the side, running and gunning, but cannot get the kill. So an open C site. But do they even have time to plant this one? Falcons is already on their tail. Lexa picking away 3 players from spawn. Waiting to hear that plant go down, and 1 HP will. Only Ginny left alive in the
Well,
IGL.
GG.
This is just too much to deal with. Eva
That's first shot, but
will die,
GG.
but Toki takes care of the last in Falcon.
Okay, so we got the split next. Juniper, thanks for the 10 months. I need to go and do my washing and get some food. So that is what I will do as we wait for split. What should I put on just to entertain you quickly? Maybe I'll put on an old Canada Man video. Why did I go off the Canada Man thing? Why did I do that? Stupid by me, really. No, not twitch.tv/Canada Man. Let's put on... Let's go way back in time. Let's go to 15. Here we go. Watch some Canada Man clips.
Nice. Great shots.
I'll be back in
3.
Oh, ace.
about 5 minutes.
Oh,
6 minutes. something like that.
does he get it? He does not. I'll steal it. Mwahaha.
I'm just watching the meme, man. Nice. Good job.
Grounded.
Just on peek. I've got angle.
1 enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Looks like I was.
It's off, it's off, it's off. Dash. Nice.
Spike's planted right here. Falcon's gonna fucking eat it.
1 enemy remaining.
Wait, what? Hello?
What?
You've been at the smoke brim. Smoking off the main.
Out canteen.
Top.
Main, last
Oh,
main.
what the fuck?
Who's that guy? I want him. Give me
Done
him.
it?
I have lost 3 clutches in a row. I just realized.
One invent.
Just plant the spike.
I think 2 CT.
It's two, bro.
2 CT. We saw everyone except Killjoy.
He's probably lucky.
He's flanked.
Oh, now he's
Right, he's just delaying. Whatever.
One enemy remaining. Last
Oh, no.
Never need to delay. Okay, that's not what I meant.
Nice.
Oh,
I did it for the clip. I did it for the clip.
Wow.
Guys, I did it for the clip. Look.
That is not landing.
Shot done.
If that lands, I will literally cut my balls
One
off.
enemy remaining.
Never mind.
Wait.
Nice. Wait, Power, put your balls up.
Stun is cosmetic. Stun is purely cosmetic.
It really is.
It really fucking.
Nice. Starting now.
One enemy remaining.
I'm blind. Nice, good shot.
Alright, you brought it back. Any angle. Any angle.
We can wait at this wall.
Yeah. He's probably gonna.
What? Oh, you actually did. What the fuck?
Last player standing.
Oh, shit.
They're not gonna expect you.
Drop. 1 logs, I mean.
Oh.
Oh no.
Nice look, nice look.
Oh no.
Okay.
Enemy spotted A.
It's B, by the way. Might be.
You're better.
Yeah, I saw someone's lurking. Looks at you when you're crouched walking.
Yeah, fuck off. Oh.
Yeah! Fuck them kids.
What?
Just go.
Imagine.
Big dick, not bad.
I think my brain is rotten. I just understood big dicks, but it's said 6'6", I think.
I heard the same, brother.
You had big dicks.
I heard big dicks.
I
You
think
guys are
okay.
fucked. I said 6'6" for sure.
So I'm pretty sure you said big dicks, but that's just
No
me.
way, bro.
I mean, both is good, I guess.
Ain't no way.
How's
Where did
it
he
going?
come from? Where did...
Floritis with a kill.
And I get one tapped again?
Spike down A.
Oh, just make sure we haven't started.
Last player standing.
Oh, I remember this clip.
What? What? Viper. One in one. Oh, one drop. In.
Bridges.
On side. Nice.
What the fuck?
I know exactly where you are.
Here we go. Here's some Throw City NA, Throw City Mini. It's crazy that they got a broadcast for it. I mean, this is more. I thought when they said they wanted to come up with the minis that they would just have, pretty basic. I didn't think that'd be a stream. That's the Throw City NA people. They actually give a shit.
Some value from that position.
Oh, she absolutely found position before being able to deny the plant and get a kill out of it. Completely blinded, and he still finds one.
One enemy remaining.
He's alive! What the world am I witnessing right now, Newt?
A little bit of
Gonna pick
commentary.
up Warrior Monkeys with
Little
that
Jace
outlaw.
Mace, the voice of Throw City NA.
The judge here with blue guy is gonna be able to triple up. What kill? Thrifty. Boy, can you miss it? And it's a thrifty.
Jace is unironically a good caster.
One enemy remaining.
I need to commit, but I don't know if OSF expects him so close.
Oh, OSF. He's getting body blocked. He can't.
That's incredible.
Oh, I think he's just gonna save it. Look at him with that low. Look at him dance move. Look at him shimmying around with the ADS. Yeah,
He's hitting it.
Oh, kill him. Ooh.
Pick on the knife with knives.
Just make sure we are starting, and I'm missing the game.
They're all gonna come out. What is that teleport from Glue Guy? That might have been a misclick, I think. Kill. Trade out by Philosium, but the law is too damn strong. Candyman down to a
The Law is such a good name.
Where Yikes is. Yikes is going to peek out.
The Law.
Wins the duel.
What a name.
Look at the replay from Power into Garage. Spam. Sinner somehow wins it out. Kill the plant diffuser. As Wingman's gonna get demolished. As the Viper spin's gonna go down instantly. Blue Guy's on a cheater. Gonna be able to find three. A 3K from Warrior Monkeys. The full. The spray through. Actually, Power is going to fall to the Law.
The Law. I love the Law so much.
To take out an Enra. Do they expect Great so close? No, they do not. That's the spike.
Yeah. The Law, he's gonna have to be great here, but great. Great himself.
Great. They just got some good names with Dorsey in it. Our Great, The Law, Glue Guy.
Do it.
Oh my god, I thought him.
Can spot two of the players, maybe.
I know
it does spot.
Man. Oh, down goes the hero rifle.
Canada man. Shot.
As out. Whoa. There's so much stuff going on right now. Look at Candyman up on the perfect lurk. And they know that C is just wide open.
Yeah, he hit a Bucky. Look at Canada Man here. This position, deadly.
Perfect spot. They're going to check everything. It's like, okay, he's got to be on site.
Senpai managed to pick up a Vandal, so he doesn't have to worry about overdrive.
Enemy remaining.
Down he goes.
Look at Candyman doing the fucking extended fucking highlight just for his little clip. Unless? Monyoy, thanks for the 11 months.
Cyclone broke it in the same week.
That's tough. Are you guys excited for next season to watch global esports? We're all going to become global esports fans, by the way.
All eyes are going to be on you because you're subbing in. It's very last minute, so I'm happy to be seeing that performance. But going back to ALG, Split is not a map that is new or that has suffered changes. You know, yes, there's been changes to.
We're gonna all become global esports fans. I hope you're all ready for that.
And that
With Mr. Elevated speaks on their team.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I think
you're gonna fucking flame the fuck out of them.
Lexa going into an abyss, you might have issues. Being
TMB, you strike me as a Thunder Wizard kind of guy from Wizard 101.
Why do you all bring up these weird fucking ass games?
Particular reason about what Falcons can bring. They could bring an ISO, couldn't they?
Elevated will save GE.
I'm more excited to see because, you know, previously.
But it'll be fun. It'll be so much fun to watch GE play.
She was playing.
I hope Elevated's in the little coach
We
box.
see Muffin on the race.
When they take a time out.
On the sky, you know, things that we've seen in the past. But Mitch, we were talking about it in the pre-show. We've seen some changes. Maybe some Astra that became very popular.
Yeah.
Love to see some Yoru as well. Some more of the Breach. I want to see those kind of changes, and maybe some Chamber. Mary?
It could be. It could be. And
certainly
with
really?
the
I have no
escapability
idea.
now and that little bit of extra TP range, there's a lot that could be done.
Aggressive.
Yeah.
It's all like
that
living
gets you
under a
in and out
rock.
for free a lot of the time. So I wouldn't be against it. At the same time, after what we just saw from ISO, give it to me. I want to see those entries from Mad B all day long.
I do wonder, you know, now we're talking about this is the first time they're playing outside of China as a team.
What happened to the podcast?
With
Dunno.
their comms, it must be a little bit slower, a little
Elevated
bit less
GE
reactive.
leak?
There's
I'm pretty sure he
translation that
leaked
needs
it
to
when he
happen in the
talked
way.
about
Going
trying
up
to
against a
learn
team
Korean.
Like Falcons Vega, who just moves really fast.
Yeah.
This could be a big factor in what makes or breaks.
Was it announced? I don't think it was.
Especially, no, not to talk all
To
day
be honest,
about
I
the
don't
Gozo,
even
but
know
that's
for
something that is gonna be a
100%.
point of
I just
contact
saw
you
that
react
he said
very
he was
quickly
learning
to,
Korean.
especially now, with the neon as
At that
well,
point,
these
I
are
thought
hits that
like,
are gonna
oh,
come at you very quickly, and
probably
you're gonna
going
have to be on your
G.
feet with communication. I think 1HP was said to be doing the translations, right? That was a tough map for it. It's difficult to say whether that plays a role or not, and hopefully we'll see the bounce back here, but it is certainly something in the back of our minds at least, because it just seems like it's always going to be something that detracts from I guess your full potential.
And we need to think also, you know, about the pace. At the end of the day, Falcons decided to go to
Rant
this.
about
They had other
USA.
options open, and they decided that this is where they wanted
What
to go.
do you
If
want
they
me
are
to
able
say,
have
man?
the
I
same
mean, look. The only things that I really care about, that really matter, right? That would be different, because obviously Palestine, Israel, and Lebanon now, I guess too. Like either they both had the same view on that. Oh, we're cooking! Holy, we're cooking, Falcons. Yoru deadlock. We went from ISO to deadlock on the same player. Oh, we're cooking. But like the only things that matter are what happens with abortion and what happens with Ukraine. Like as someone, I mean, if you're in the US, obviously a lot more matters for you. But in terms of like outside of the US, those are really the only things that I have to care about.
Heritage.
The border? Oh yeah, deporting illegal immigrants. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, mass deportation could be quite bad, but I don't know how possible that really is. That seems like one of the things that Trump... You know, remember when he said lock Hillary Clinton up? Joyful, thanks for the 14 months, and then he didn't. Like, is that even... How possible even is that? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. But yeah, that's not great. I've kind of forgot about that one. I'm not going to be there. Imports, taxes? I mean, that doesn't matter that much to me.
You lose in this round of 10. Then you have to play 6 matches in a row.
Why is abortion in the US important for the rest of the world? Just because it will ruin a lot of people's lives. I don't think that's a good thing.
For ALG to see if they can recover.
We're gonna buy Ginny? Hello?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
X, thanks for the 8 months.
Sadly, I wasn't able to play so much Valorant since I started studying physics. Now say my name.
I just did. Studying physics sounds painful.
It's not gonna have too much of a shelf life in this round.
Am I co-streaming Arcane tomorrow? I don't think so, no.
Yeah, and it's gonna be interesting to see how they play around it. Are you investing?
I don't think my girlfriend would want me to.
Break it, or you just waiting
So, I mean, you're playing as Cypher Deadlock here on... I mean, you know my thoughts on Deadlock. If you were playing Raze, I'd be all on board, but...
Take full Ben's control, recognizing that, hey, there's probably not too many
no Raze, I'm not a massive fan.
The Deadlock wall when it's up there, so they've actually just, with almost no utility now,
okay, so it's gonna be an A split. A lot of pressure on this Cypher.
Over an elbow is a really tough position to play. No util to support Lexa on that side, but
okay, you got one, so it's like it's okay. You got one and a bit of damage. Like it's okay. This is now a one-shot headshot on the Omen at least.
2 players for Heaven. Retaking that space would be pivotal for Falcons.
30 seconds left.
They even want to.
ALG in such a good position here with that control.
You haven't just walked out there on your own.
Solo in there means that Falcons are now
what are we doing?
Coming down through the ground.
Trade of the paranoias. They'll nullify each
this
other.
Round should be over.
Just dives straight out, spots the player towards Heaven, and has already taken care of Muffin. Mary's gonna keep going, but 1 HP.
I'll play by 1 HP.
And Eva now in the 1v2.
I'll play for Heaven though. Or do they don't realize?
Planted back sight. Ginny around elbow. Eva sees a shoulder, finds the swing, and
no
the
way.
Is there for Falcons.
No way
They'll
you've
pick
done
up
that.
another pistol round. Off the clutch for Eva.
Wow, that is just a heartbreaking way to start it off. Ava comes up with the Red Bull clutch in a round where ALG had perfect post-plant positioning.
So the problem is it wasn't planted for Heaven.
Not ready for
why was it not planted for Heaven?
Yeah.
I don't think she even shot that.
I mean, the spike wasn't planted for Heaven, so
he was
one
brain cell
down on the site and fight that one through. Honestly, a miracle that Falcons even made it out of screens with that crossfire. Mary's having too much fun. She was literally skipping into the site, hopping out of the smoke. Now she's singing after she falls.
And that's a huge Red Bull clutch to start this game.
All right. ALG this time around have a couple of sheriffs to play with, but
it's 1 HP and been 1 HP yet. Not that I'm aware of.
Dealing with this Sentinel utility because, I mean, you're gonna see constantly throughout this game just that Sentinel util stacked on each other, right? Because Deadlock, you know, stun on her own, kind of weak because, you know, it doesn't do true info so players can walk straight out. Having trips around that, having camera around it, makes those sites so hard
So
to
yeah,
hit.
some of the deadlock Cypher combos here, you know, when people will be shooting trips, if they walk up to it, then they get stunned.
This looks super like new age. In a lot of ways, it's just kind of going back to when people were picking Sage all the time on this map, right? Like you have the wall towards ramp, the wall towards mid. It's just adding a lot of time to that clock and kind of giving more layers of utility you have to deal with.
And it's very similar to like the Ascent comp that like a Shopify Rebellion runs, right?
Very popular in NA.
Yeah, double Senti plus a Yoru, and what it gives you is an insanely powerful defense because you have insane stall on one side of the map, and the Yoru fast rotates to then play with those Sentinels afterwards, and that's exactly what's happening here. A perfect little 1-2, and ALG are going to fall down quickly.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
I'd be struggling a little bit after dominating on ISO there. Lost the ISO confidence. Okay, good start for Falcons. Again, these maps, right, are going to be interesting to see, you know, that barely anyone has played Split in this tournament. No one has played Pearl. So, you know, these maps, I think, will probably decide the tournament, really, Pearl and Split. Like, if you're good on Pearl and Split, then things will probably go pretty well for you.
ALG is focus on mid and into Heaven control. Not to say that Falcons can't, you know, throw their utility in Heavens, but it's way easier to actually attack a site with that double Senti utility
So
when
kind
you're
of
coming
retake
out
A,
from
pressure
above,
B,
instead of
but it's going to
forcing your
be
way through that tight choke. And I think that's what they're going to be doing with a lot of early ramps plays here, sending in the stun line like we saw over on the pistol.
This is good though, get rid of this early.
Dealing with that wall, it gives them a lot more time to play these rounds out.
Dog into sight.
Now just going for an exit, maybe?
It'll show that at least some of this utility is here.
One way to deal with the different pieces.
Yeah.
Wow, Lion's really trying to get herself out here with the Cypher Cage. They're going to be pretty aware, though. You'd imagine.
Okay, that raise nade, the Gen G raise nade.
Lion finds that first one. Absolutely
wow.
Massive. Going wild with the Sheriff has already found two. A dink onto this last player in 1 HP. Well, true to the name, not a chance. One bullet would do it, but Yusin deals with the problem on the site.
Got a Marshall
And now it's a 2v2 on the retake. How fast does Falcons go? Instantaneous. In towards elbow. 1 HP is dead. Yusin trying to teleport across.
Wow, well played by Falcons. Again, another good start to a map.
Win the bonus.
The util's so nice there, coming out from screens.
Nice C's, nice flash.
It's again just Mad V, right? Doesn't matter, she's not playing the Yoru, she can't get the 1v1s, but she's still gonna be able to isolate her fight somehow and get two with the Sheriff. Just some silliness from back here. First using that bait from Lexa over in the corner, and then winning even in the double swing.
Early payout possible? We're already going there.
So ALG stuck down on
Minimum 10
half armor in the Sheriffs.
for early payout.
And I think still struggling to piece together how to deal with this utility in the early round.
Yeah, Flash gets a ping, so they end up snapping that breach stun. Of course, Falcons are playing out that line. That breach stun in every team's playbook. No stranger to the breach on that map, and I feel like it's actually a really nice thing for Falcons to be playing such a wacky composition on a map that's re-entering the pool, because, hey, when you play against the ALG comp, you know exactly what to expect, but no one really knows what to expect from a Falcons comp this early on.
Okay, this round probably over.
Feeling the confidence? They'll get maybe a little too aggressive there.
He said, as they trolled.
ALG won their first round on Haven on an eco.
That they did.
It's a little messy.
I swear it's just harder to shoot against Sheriffs. I don't know. Like, Mad V's frying absolutely everyone, but then enemy team runs at her with a Sheriff. I don't know.
What's going on?
No, they have a Yoru wall. Interested to see if they want to use these ults in this round.
That's how I coped through it myself.
4v4.
Look at this walk up for Falcons.
Take him B main though.
Ahead of the utility in B main.
Still got a Cypher cam here. Did we not set up or do we pick it back up? Or?
So very easy to break that utility. But still, answering to that Heaven control with the B main push sets up Falcons beautifully.
And ALG has no idea.
Here comes Mary on that ultimate, scouting at
Players
everyone.
here. Spot is good. Lexa coming in to this site. And now Mary joining them as well. It's a double swing.
Nicely done by these two.
For Falcons.
Well played there by Falcons.
Eviscerate ALG.
Patient, wait for the Yoru ult. They did end up using it, but...
I mean, come on. It's just too perfect. The
probably worth
second they feel too much pressure in mid, the second they're losing kills to this
This is
anti-eco. It's the
Valorant.
exact right play to push into main. It's
And
a
look who
baiting
it
over
is,
your
Bob
wall.
Corporation with
It's
21
all
months.
looks
to be
so
eating Weetabix.
It's never too
for
late to
the
eat
NBA's
Weetabix.
third seed.
Yeah, Falcons know exactly what they want to be doing with this composition.
So I bought some sausage rolls for my
Maybe a little bit slow to
breakfast in a
respond. We'll see
sense.
what they're able to do in the 5th round. ALG have some ultimates to work with themselves.
So I thought
but
I'd have
think one of the big
Weetabix now.
weaknesses of this ALG comp is you don't really have power ults. Like Raze Rocket and Breach ult are the only two that really fully clear a site for you.
And you contrast that to Falcons, where
Yup.
they have the Dimensional Drift that just won them that last round. They have the Fade ult, which is huge on a retake, as well as that Deadlock in play too, which can just net you a free kill.
Especially on these sites where there's not too many places
Okay,
to
so
hide.
generally it looks like we're getting, you know, Deadlock Cypher one side, other three the other side, with the Euro possible as a rotate.
She wants. Now, I don't know if Mary missed this TP or Fivehead is rotating over to B and is going to TP back into A anyways.
Thinking we'll probably time out before either of those
But
options
they're
happen.
pushing extremities pretty well here.
Just walking up.
Okay, you see just the Cypher though.
We'll poke at the Cypher and back away.
I think the idea is show that forward presence, pretend like there's maybe more players on the A side of the map than there actually are.
All in an attempt to push them back into the double Sentinel site.
Exactly. That's
It
exactly
does
where
look like
they're
it's
headed.
gonna be.
Last time around,
Wow.
This time they get pinged out, stunned up, and the ultimate
Wow,
comes
nice
on
play.
in. Muffin, her
Once
teammates
they're past
trying
that
to break her
corner.
out of that, but that just means the swing's gonna come
Wow,
through.
what a nice
Maxi
setup.
finds 2 off of the ultimate, even though she has to finish the job herself.
A perfect trap play for Falcons. But while all that was going on, Ryan has crept up into the A site. But the ult reveals her position, and Eva's there on the swing.
Trying to tip her hat, and she just gets shot in the face. It's just not fair. It's just not fun, but Yusin gets her team back in the round.
Ult available on the Omen to reposition. She'll head towards backside.
Oh, she doesn't scout it at the
She
last
does.
possible second.
10 seconds
Oh,
though,
but you
that
lose
spike
that fight.
is dropped on the ground. And this round is over. Falcons just has to live through as the time expires. And they go now 5-0 up.
Okay,
on
starting as we did last game, really. And eventually they, you know,
Yusin
did start
used
to
hers
streak
right
a
at the
couple
very
rounds
end.
together in the second
That
half.
was a
Or
big round.
second quarter, if you want.
ALG
The second half
needed
of
that
first
one.
half.
Yeah, they got the ultimate out of Madvi on the opposite side.
Weetabix with
They're
warm
still
milk
up
as a
eight.
play. No, wrong.
Still
This was a
doesn't have a
great setup by the
showstopper.
Deadlock.
Madvi has just been an unanswerable
Sad day to
problem
be an Asian.
for ALG.
Again, well,
I mean,
as
look at that round.
someone has
Obviously, the
pointed
B side
out,
is extremely scary, but well, there's so much utility.
where are Team Falcons from? Think about it. Think about it. Also, Zipto will probably win, but... Huh? Where are Falcons from? Huh? 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 West Asia. I mean, that's... No one ever really says West Asia, do they? But I guess you're true. True. What's my sans DPI and favorite pizza topping? Favorite pizza topping, it's going to sound basic, but it's basic for a reason. Pepperoni is the best pizza topping. Why are you giving me question marks to that, Akuma? How is that getting question marked? I prefer ham.
Yeah, gonna have to fight their way through this one, and this round not gonna be easy with just the 2 Vandals.
What about cheese? I'm assuming that cheese is already on it.
A little bit more reserved of a start to the round. I remember back to Haven, and there were a couple times
Spinach on pizza?
Mary just sent it
No way.
at ALG, so maybe
You're not being
holding their
serious.
horses for just a moment at the start to see if there's something similar.
Double Cypher trips.
My eyes are down.
Still on this B site.
And with that deadlock wall pushed up in mid too, like Falcons don't have to worry a lot, except B main. That's absolutely it, and they're not finding the tripwires.
So they try that kind of
using
first
the
B exit they
breach
have in a
aftershock,
while, or
the
at least
paint
as a
shells as
team.
well, neither finding that trip.
And then there's a crouch sent
So we're all
against them
three.
over in main too, so Lex is just able to spam away at them. There's nowhere for ALG to go. Obviously, this round, it felt like a little bit more of a throwaway for them, but you can't go for these fast execs while that deadlock wall is down. You gotta punish that wall for being sent out so early in a round, or you're just gonna keep walking into that disgusting choke over and over again.
And this is the Falcons as well, playing with that substitute, but it's clear that practice they got with her has been valuable. She looks super rehearsed on this Cypher.
Toki's gone for these forward step-ups a few times, whether it was a lobby or now up into mid.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Bye. That's going to be the ultimate too. So now 10 seconds on the clock. I don't know if they can actually plant this spike with Mary sitting back, and they can't.
This is Valorant.
Okay, Mad B.
Digibro, thanks for the 15 months. I mean, they got the Cypher out at least. I suppose it's a
6
small win.
rounds for Falcons, and making clean work of this one.
This one looking clean.
It is such a surprise to see this Falcons team.
6 out of 10 for early payout. True.
True. This year, they were so close the entire time. Back-to-back grand finals in stage 1 and stage 2. Honestly, pushing G2 in a lot of those games.
Look, the last time they played on Split was in those stage 2 finals. It didn't go their way for them, but they're actually playing ALG's comp. Since then, they've switched things up, but they've bounced back after a weaker stage 3 for sure today.
Yeah, we saw some of these players back in 2022, but it is a different scene now. It's not just about G2 when you talk about EMEA.
Like they have 3 strong contenders here in this tournament.
ALG contacted deep into mid. They have their Raze
Oh, you're
embedded.
just going in.
Oh, wow. Using the Prowler to get some shots, but the Vandal spam, Lion's going to see straight on through that.
Okay, good trade.
Unfortunately, players just keep
But again, normally you'd want a fast react here into B, but they've already TP'd across.
Any chance for a fast B split.
You've got deadlock site, so normally like you'd think, oh, they're being aggressive here on A, let's just run B. But we've got deadlock Cypher
Much to deal with.
with a Euro TP coming across as well.
Find a connection just in time. That's a kill for Muffin. Can she do more? Absolutely not. Again, it's the last-minute addition, stepping up on her site, and her teammates have arrived just in time, putting 1 HP in a clutch.
Falcons going for a
Coming and
reposition
playing
up in
together.
heaven. 30 seconds to
Like
play
that.
with for 1 HP. She's gonna want to get active.
Free of that burden of translating for the rest of her team. Now just about her gameplay in this clutch.
She's got a Bulldog right now. After going for this plant, she's going to go back and switch over to a Vandal. You'd think if she even has a moment to breathe.
Prowler will not spot her. 1 HP sees a player towards heaven.
I do like this Bulldog skin, but this is a lot.
Drop down from Falcons. ALG. 1 HP wrapping around.
Spotted.
And the haunt's
Wow,
too
the haunt
good.
as well.
Wow. The way Falcons have been playing a lot of these late rounds has just been so well put together.
You brought the
right?
Bulldog
Like,
skins,
Mary,
Restics? Yeah,
2
I
years
mean,
ago,
that's a
I
nice
think Mary's
skin.
coming out of CT right there, pushing off of the plant. Maybe there's a chance for ALG to get back in the round, but no, she decides to go back up into heaven, play perfectly with her teammate. Masking the drop.
I like the proactive plays. I think we need to see more proactive plays, to be honest, from Falcons. I think it works well with their comp.
When you go to school. I didn't, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Was game 1 this tournament? No.
That hurts.
First one was.
You said it.
Careful here.
I said she was, not that I was.
Yeah,
It's 7-0
you said you
It was a game.
Okay.
We had a
I didn't
game.
go to school either.
And there's rifles back for ALG.
Early paint
Do I
shell.
fuck with Harbor on Sunset?
Maybe you can break some util, we can hope,
No.
at the very least. Unfortunately, all that sent to util is on the B side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes it be like that.
Tough way to start the round.
Yeah,
Think
that's just
again.
the benefit of the comp.
I mean,
You
but
can
why
spam
would you
people
play it
for
over
some-
Omen or Astra or Viper?
Okay.
It's the benefit of being Toki.
Like, it's
Mr.
fine.
Think what's the proper way of eating Weetabix? I will order some within the next 2 months.
Shout out. Oh my god!
Muffin! Absolutely cooked. Mary's gonna do more.
Muffin got cooked. Get
It
it?
is just a diff
Get it?
across the board.
I do not know what to say. Do you play out the round after just getting shot through smoke?
Yeah.
Then you're getting shot while you're flying through the sky like one
And
tap
then
out of
Mary
the air.
hits a spray transfer.
Ay. Ava still hasn't died in 8 rounds.
She's 10-0. That shot.
One enemy
Just filthy.
It's not even a transfer, just the instantaneous reset. Mary's movement is so clean.
Yeah, and I mean, part of this is definitely the comp throwing ALG a little bit. They've really struggled to
Back
actually
on an
keep
eco as
bodies
well.
out onto a
It's
site.
tough.
But a lot of this is just Falcons crushing in those individual mechanics. I mean, on both maps now, we've seen Muffin just get shot out of the sky multiple times.
Paranoia is sent out there ahead of that wall even being broken, so it
Yeah,
does
it's
nothing.
tough when all this deadlock stuff's coming at you. Although they've dealt with it here, right? Like they've dealt with it pretty early.
Weetabix, I will order some within the next 2 months.
You don't have Weetabix in Germany? I would have thought Weetabix had made the... I would have thought it'd have made its way across, to be honest. You must have something similar. See, this is how we get 13-0'd. We start using our ults on rounds like this.
Is already back in, and Toki's teleported behind.
I mean, I wouldn't... Weetabix is just, you know, it's whatever. You didn't even really like the chocolate orange, though.
Because Mary is close on her tail.
How difficult do you think it'll be for Falcons to attack? I think in this game, it won't really matter.
You know what? It's the small victories in a game like that. Unfortunately, as soon as Eva dies, MadV just shoots up the scoreboard. I don't think anyone's been able to push her out
Weetabix in Germany. There you go.
until a breach ult
Weetabix any
comboed
good?
with like flashes
I
sent
like
her all the way running. No one's been able to take an even fight against her.
Video on how dominant this game is? No, not really.
So again, it's 2 timeouts
Yeah,
in the
but do you
first
just
half for
throw them in
ALG.
milk and wait for them to dissolve like cereal, or do you eat them wet? Dry? Need hits.
I put the Weetabix in, put milk in, and then most people think that I'm the freak. I eat it, I let the Weetabix soak it all up. If you wait like 5-10 minutes, the Weetabix will soak all the milk into it, and you'll end up with this nice kind of like soupy type thing. Most people, I think, just eat the bricks. You know, they like the bricks. Which I don't get personally. What is Weetabix? Weetabix or Weetabix in Australia? You like it somewhat crunchy? Well, I don't.
So you just use it like cereal? Why not get normal cereal then?
What? Right. Oh, okay, Akuma. I'm gonna open up your mind here, though. Weetabix is normal cereal.
And they're coming straight at us.
Weetabix is considered normal cereal. What do you mean?
Trying to stun their way back in the line, but it's one way. You just can't do anything with that. The
What do you
stun line was
mean?
looking for players way further up than they actually were.
And the thing is that Falcons show that early fight. They basically buy 30 seconds.
Jesus.
Again.
That's tough.
Again. Different player, same story.
I think they gotta stop walking past the cage.
It seems more expensive than a random cereal bag sushi.
Yeah, probably because it's got the Brexit import tax in there or something. But that's on you for being mean to us after Brexit. You should have been more conciliatory when we left the EU.
For ALG, MadV's playing on site this round. There might be a chance.
Stun into heaven. From Ginny. They do have heaven, but in comes a paranoia.
They used everything to beat an imagined MadV. Now MadV hanging out in the smoke on site. ALG come down out of heaven.
Anytime they enter a site, it just seems like absolute mega
still
death.
stuck on site, playing around perfectly on that smoke.
Although
with some missed shots, ALG still have a bit of a chance. Jenny down, stuck underneath.
That's on you for misclicking vote button, Mr. Tory.
Every time it is
Wait, are your elections online? It was paper. It was done on paper, my friend. We got a little pencil and you fucking X'd a box.
For the fundamentals. It's just the individual prowess.
Payout, yes, it's 10. Pay it out. Get up in next poll. How many rounds will ALG get? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this the meta split comp? No.
It's either a woo or a nice.
And it's been pretty nice thus far. 10-0. The Sheriffs won the first round back on Haven for ALG, and that
That's
is
a good entry.
lovely way to get this round going, but
Okay,
Toki will trade
3v3,
back.
winnable. They'll pick up those
Flicks around
guns.
for 2
They'll get
kills, then it's a
Skyle.
3v3 retake.
Mary almost went out that smoke, but she calls it off the last second. Out to send out that teleport. Seekers are going to give ALG a perfect information of where these 3 players are coming from.
1 HP spotted towards spawn. It's on to Lexa here, and she deals with them both. Now Yusin.
Room at 24.
Trying to win out in the 1v3.
No! What if they come back from now? Well, then someone gets
The
banned.
second you see a Falcons player on your screen,
Thanks for the new sub, Roomit.
No matter if
It
they're
could be a
coming into you or you're going into
13-0.
them,
It could
they're
happen.
just ready for it. We've seen Lexa a lot of times in retakes. We saw it a few times on Haven.
Ban
even,
who?
where
Who was the person who kept
the rest
asking
of her
for it?
team
Who is
going to the
counting it
opposite
down?
side of the map, so she plays super slowly, waits for
Ban
the
them.
aggro to come into her. She's always ready for it. That time finding 2 kills is just a little bit
And then we'll
silly.
ban Akum.
last round of the half.
Don't lose 13-0. Don't lose 13-0.
Not much for the coach to say there. No timeouts even to use.
No. And they get around.
Come on.
Again, they're just really starting to take their time with things. They're hoping that someone's going to take a gunfight versus them, but like, look at the actual hold. There's a camera to watch a B main. No one's actually looking at Heaven right now for Falcons. The only one actually taking a fight would be Toki, kind of, and even that is playing just the slightest angle to take a shot and fall out of the area. It's just so suffocating as a team, because when nothing you're doing actively is working, what do? You sort of post up and wait for Falcons to, you know, throw something at you. But they're just not doing any of that.
And despite taking so much time in this round, they've only dealt with the Cypher camera.
We're down to 50 seconds.
Madvi and Mary, and it's just a player swinging in alone. Trade not there.
How's that no
Stun is up.
util?
Now in comes the Nat, and Mary's active. One by
Oh.
one, they'll fall as
Hold on.
ALG has somehow turned this one back around. An aftershock kill and another from Ginny.
Ginny found some huge ones, but she doesn't get hit by the paranoia. ALG know exactly where she is.
30 seconds left.
Keeps peeking in and around. Back and forth, biding time, 25 seconds now.
No.
Ames come in from CT and finds the first kill. 2 on 2.
No.
As Heaven ends up
No.
No.
No. No. No. No. No. No.
In that round, it was the best chance we had seen yet for ALG. But it matters not.
Not at all. Madvi unkillable on that site, consistently carving up ALG. And we'll see if there's an answer after the break.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, will they get 13-0'd? Find out after this break. This is worse than the elections? Yeah, maybe. So what, these are full best of 3. They are full best of 3. So there's a full best of 3 Swiss. I mean, they're doing 2 games a day, so for 5 days. Where is it? In Chengdu. So who have we got? Trace RRQ, pretty good. Paper XNG, pretty good. DRX TBD. Who's TBD? Like, how are they deciding TBD? China off-season invite. So this will probably be a tier 1 team, right? EDG DFM. When does it start? The 21st. Okay, so this is Red Bull home ground days. These. So probably won't do these days because we'll be doing Red Bull home ground. But then after that, could do these. Or at least we'll like VOD review them. So yeah, probably won't do these first days. But could do these. And then what, they have a playoffs as well? What, top 4? 3 days later. This seems like, I mean, I could definitely do this. This seems like a bit of a no-brainer to do the playoffs for it at the very least. Because it's like, it's not, as long as it does start at 9 AM, like, that's fine.
and they have stunned in this opener.
Bull best of 1, this is best of 3, this one better. Okay, Warlord. Calm your little horses down. Well, I'll watch probably both.
I swear I didn't mean to do it.
Wizard 101 was mostly known for their 30 seconds
ALG,
ads that
what
were
can you do?
amazing.
They've got no timeouts going to this half, but that's the least of their concerns. They just need a round.
One away from a match against Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, that's your award for 13-0ing? Come on.
At least you get there quickly. Muffin has
Okay,
the
good
opener.
start.
That's Mary dead. And she's gonna keep going.
Nice.
Okay. Muffin, confidence in mid. She does not want to get 13-0.
Nice, Spike.
Single-handedly takes down 3. If Falcons can win this, it would be a miracle. As it's only
Come
Eva
on,
left.
1v4.
In a 1v4. And Ginny will put an end to it.
No
Right,
13-0.
respect. ALG, they get active for the first time in what feels like a long time, even on the defensive side of things. And Muffin just playing absolutely fearlessly. Look at that, gets the first kill and is like, actually, I want to go back into mid for a little bit more. Calls in that stun too from Ginny, just absolutely perfect utility as well. Can't complain about that. But can we start asking the question? Is it possible to win a round of attack on split?
Imagine they run it back. Imagine 12-12.
CT game since Split came back in 100% defense win rate.
Exactly. And it looks like it might be continuing, even though it's a 1-for-1. ALG have rotated 2 bodies into the site. And a big stack here going at the start of things. And luckily for Falcons, I think
they know
that
2
King's
players
gonna
are there.
save them from that stun, which would have been
Couldn't
certain
get the
death.
gun. Sad.
Falcons will walk back towards mid. As it's the duo of Ginny and Muffin towards heaven. I won't see them. So they head all the way back towards A.
Oh, 1 HP just sent a bird into the wall. Trying to use that to re-clear, see if anyone is in mid. Not going to cost them though, because Falcons are moving over on to the A site. Let's see how deadly Lion is.
Okay, Flash sees nothing in B.
Haven, especially on the defensive side of
Stop
things.
moving across.
Some rounds. Here's another chance. Going wide, stuck out in the open, and
Oh.
everyone is swung into her at once. Muffin is here in time, but the wall is up, and this is now the power of this
Oh.
comp. In the post plant, there's so much utility to lock the defense out.
Low HP bars though. Madv down desperately low. Same for Lexa. They're all stuck on site. ALG are going very quickly. Look at 1 HP. Not slowing down for a second. And Muffin finds those 2
Nice from
kills.
Muffin.
Make it a third. ALG got their second.
Okay, we're on the
3 Ks for
board.
Muffin. She was
Twice
sitting
on the
at that
board.
halftime and just stayed doing. Did not want to get 13-0'd.
Felt like she's been playing like fast and loose now, almost in a way that's really working out for her.
Can PRX with 4 members win GC?
Right? Like,
No.
game's basically over. Let's just go out there, see what we can do, get that confidence
Defense
back.
sides with if you only had 4 players, it wouldn't even be close. Why'd you pick Paper X as well? Why are you picking a mid team?
It is.
Let alone the, don't pay attention to the fact that it was an anti-eco, anything like that. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Let's just buy into the stats.
Famously, have
Don't
never
use
lied.
your eyes, just listen to the numbers, folks.
I knew that would
Great
rile
spot
some of
for
you all.
ALG.
I think that's what I'll become this year. Maybe last year Sen hater, this year Paper X hater. How about that?
Showing that Omen TP into B main is usually accompanied by like more players.
Let's just pick a
especially when
team
you're
to
going
hate.
Aggro TP, but very quickly, Mary and Ava are just walking into mid, holding hands, using that fade utility to make sure no one actually stepped into the space.
Madv has a round 3 annihilation.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Wait, how did that happen?
I think just orb maxing. Even on that equal round they lost, getting some on the board. How do they want to use it? Yusin, oh, stunned up, but no follow-up from Falcons. Now
Hold on,
Tuki will swing
hold,
in and
hold, they
take
win.
care of. So it's a
Hold
pivot
on.
into the A site from Falcons, and there's only one player here.
Lions here, but as soon as that thing goes pop, the
Still
players
one.
start coming in. It's the same story as last round. Lion gets 1. Things aren't unwinnable. Muffin has the ultimate. 4-on-3 now, and they can break down that wall.
But so does Madvi. Annihilation.
Someone get her out of there! Someone save Muffin!
Muffin lives.
Lives.
At least for a moment, and that allows this ult to come.
Wow,
through
that's
on the
such a big
retake.
swing.
Dog forward. Muffin satchels beyond the stuns, but can she find the players on site? No! It doesn't hit
What?
either, and Madvi doubles
Oh,
up
GG.
as Falcons 13-2 win their debut match.
Okay, Falcons win this one. That might give me time, actually, to watch this next game, hopefully. If it's a 2-0, I'll get all the way through it. If it's a 2-1, then we might just be a little... We might miss some of the last map. But that's okay. Okay, so Falcons win. We can watch some more Throw City VODs. Oh, I just did an ad, didn't I? I can't even do an ad on Twitch. Boo, Twitch. Let me add them. Right, so I didn't watch all of the Sen shit. The Sen, like all these games. I did want to take a look at some of them, though. I wanted to take a look at some of the split. I wanted to take a look at some of EG's split things. Like, how were they using Vice on split? That seems like a decent one to... Oh, I did watch some of this game, to be fair.
I saw somebody get Vice ulted and they 4K'd with a classic, so like...
Yeah, people are like buying like shorties and stuff.
Too good.
Sheriffs.
Is actually just insane. So, does he have...
Right, let's run through this thing. So, they've got Vice set up.
What is that A main in heaven? Is that
On
on
A.
Molly? Or no? What is placed there?
A heaven?
Yeah.
That's...
Oh, that is the flash. It's placed... Okay, the flash is on front pillar, and then he has... No, I don't think trip, I think, lower.
Oh, double trip.
That was the wall.
Or like the double molly, double molly. No, I don't think he bought the wall.
Oh my god.
You know what second?
So, apparently Sim isn't signing with EG.
Yeah, I can't tell.
I saw that on the... On, like, where did I see that? VLR or something, was it? I don't know. Is that true?
It's on Rob Moore's Twitter. Rob Moore's Twitter's got a schedule.
Right, Kexi wants fucking Throw City. I'm gonna run out of Throw City ones, though. I keep closing the Cannon Man one as well, for some reason. We got plenty of days to watch all the Throw City, but fine. Just for you, let's watch Eagle Strike.
Two backside, two backside.
I opened the door. We opened door. Yeah, my bad.
Screen down, one out market.
Throw City is fun, says Kahem Chandra 4. There you go, you heard it here first from Kahem Chandra 4. Is this you acing? Is that what you're saying?
Wait, they're not. Wait, okay, hold on. There's so many there. Okay, what the fuck?
Got him.
One CT. One CT right now. I heard footstep.
Get him, wingman. One enemy remaining.
Last CT. I'm holding it.
Oh, free gun.
Classic Apex.
How does he just do this shit?
Wait, my ace, bro.
That's a crazy last shot. Here we go. This is why Kexi fucking wanted me to watch it. This right here. Why are you playing in Cyrillic?
Jesus Christ. We're okay, we're okay.
Look at that deep voice.
Sky's mid as well.
Jesus Christ.
Gassies, I cannot help you. Yeah, go to Gassies. Fall back. Go to Gassies. Oh shit, Gassies is okay, oh shit.
Spike down mid.
It was like right here.
Nice.
Oh shit. Woo!
Wait.
Okay.
And rolling.
Behind.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
That's a home base.
Flank.
IKEA manager.
Nice.
What?
What?
Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. I've got to play. I've got to play. I had to play. Got another play.
Refreshing.
They didn't even get my phone. I should have fake cloned.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down A. Spike.
Probably inside, yes.
Nice.
The Chionma 4K. Where's that when I ever play with Chionma?
The one who likes boost is 18 more.
She's 18 this year or?
Already 18, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Spike down A.
Yo, one main,
What were they talking about?
or at least he opened door.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit! Unknown. Spike planted.
Yeah, I hear him, kill him!
Oh shit! Really am fantastic.
Ah, see, the thought of your sister made me do
Shit, he gets an ace. That is crazy.
Oh my.
You're going back A.
Freaking. Brother. Oh, don't worry, I'll clutch this for us, guys. That's not fair.
Spike sticking. I know exactly.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
114, one shot,
Attack.
Oh, this
how did you do that before?
Wait, careful, they might smoke off my turret.
Fly, my friend.
I'm watching his game, One more.
God, I hate this map.
One enemy
Almost heaven, last guy heaven.
Get him, knife him. Let's go quick.
No!
Blocking fire.
Get him, wingman.
Where is it?
Eagle strike!
Nice.
Off your feet!
Not hit.
Yeah,
One enemy remaining.
How has that Molly got a kill?
Nice.
Cutting through.
One's pushed up.
chip here.
You try again, bro.
Brother.
Let me get it. Let me get it. Yo, are you deaf?
Because of Illinois. It's because of Illinois.
What'd you say? Okay, hold on. Eagle strike!
Ew, you have
Eagle strike!
This is the energy that we need.
He's a real Bob Ross. You should kill him.
Okay, I'm
He's
entering
a smoke, man.
I'm entering now.
You. Yep.
Very
They trying to push A-lane. If they do, I have a bazooka.
AT Astra.
Well, I destroyed the door
14,
to
never
put a
mind.
wall in front of the door.
No.
Can you shoot a molly on Spike? As soon as they plant?
Roll, man.
One enemy remaining.
down. We got
Pushing
me. Fuck me.
One enemy remaining.
flashing.
That's a stick.
Spike planted. Toxin screen down.
You're on my main.
Yes, sec.
What? Nice try.
I want to jump off, man. What is this?
Yeah.
Okay, fit.
Oh, go in.
Last player standing.
111, he bought shield.
Remaining.
Oh. Chill.
One of all time.
Chill. Please have a gun. No. What is this?
The beeping is a little much.
I think he missed timer.
No time. Oh my god, the time was closer than I thought.
It's a movie.
Secret. Looking out. Neon's left side. Mid. I'm fly. Bro. I'm inside. Let's just push. We don't need to use like an omen flash.
Nah, I fucking missed that shit.
One enemy
What?
remaining.
Point yourself on.
Nice.
Last player standing.
11-1 down.
I think bro was like.
Empty their mags. They have no bullets left.
This is Valorant. Eric.
Hey, thanks for the 90
Have we
months.
got a 4 duelists plus Cypher yet?
No, but the team that ran it last time is about to play.
I have this bite.
Oh, let's go!
A lot of APAC clips, it seems, in this one.
Teleport's ready.
You got creepy. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh dear. That actually got me. Yeah, that got me. One more? No, we'll save that for tomorrow, I think.
Does play last, yeah.
I'm watching Yay. Let me see this Vice.
I think you gotta move your mic a little bit up. There you go.
Bong.
Swung with it.
Dead.
Seconds left.
Why's that smoke so late?
Sold in a bundle. Yeah.
Yeah. Sean, not
Whatever.
I mean,
Yeah.
just an eco, probably not worth watching, really.
30.
6-0.
Crazy lines. Not only is
Let's
he
see.
overperforming,
So round one struggled a bit, but it is pistol round, so.
Oh my god.
You know when he'll stop?
TMV, you know, honestly, with my overly free time with my hand broken, I think I'm gonna make a manifesto as to why Chamber meta was better than the Neon meta. I'ma make sure Neon gets nerfed to the ground just like they did my boy. Baguette. Nation Rise. Baguette. Baguette. Baguette.
Here we go. Come on.
Oh, look at that Vice tripwire. This guy's just AFK in it.
Wait, so is he not losing?
No, you have to move.
Oh, that's actually bad.
See, you know how bad this agent is?
Oh my god. He never stopped.
So the where's the fucking wall, Yay? Where are you putting the fucking wall, man? Are you just not buying it? What the fuck are they doing? Did you not buy it this round? Where is it?
6-0.
He'll stop over.
Anti-6.
Bro, there's ain't no way you ain't buying the fucking best ability on this agent. What the fuck is he doing? What are we doing?
By the way,
Just not using the best ability. It's like playing fucking Sova with no drone. What are we doing?
I just don't like doing something. I mean, I can't wait to play
the S tier. Like without
It was on round? Oh, what, was I blind?
He
Very,
means
like,
it just
powerful.
instantly, yeah.
No?
What, you on about the round prior? Probably not this one.
Always an ad. He's a machine.
You know when
What?
he'll stop
Am I
overperforming?
blind?
Stop overperforming.
Alright, look at his money. He's got 3,450. I'm assuming that he's bought Vandal Lights and he has enough for... He doesn't even have enough for it.
I mean, it's okay.
Overperforming is
Stop.
jam. Shit,
Look at that Vice. Superman's like,
It was not on round. Ban him!
He had G2 as small fry.
his couch.
Now he's making disrespectful.
Show me a setup where you've actually got the fucking kit. Fuck me. How can you be this bad at using an agent?
Oh my god.
Right, where is it now? Okay, you've put it on A.
Yeah, we are.
EG?
Yeah, I think it's Sky Advice.
I think it's Sen, yeah.
Oh, it's because it was a timeout, right?
I've been in. I'm all done. Can I hold on?
Not impressed by the
Hold
device.
on, sorry.
I see what they're cooking with the flash on the pillar, with the slow right there.
He's not known for these.
He's weak.
You just gonna say I'm blind?
Yeah, I can.
Wonder if a depot.
Yay in the anchor.
Oh, Ye's gonna get blinded by this.
Same on the flank.
Oh no, Ye.
Oh,
Nice,
wow.
nice flash.
Got that flash.
Oh, this is an EG win. See, I told you it only took 4 rounds for them to stop him before me.
I don't know about this ult.
What's wide with
One enemy.
Easy, nice.
The killjoy
Nice use of the flash.
so we do it by sky flash.
Okay, now we get a B setup.
Were you guys also?
I still think playing Vice,
Like the Cypher trip.
Cypher might be a bit better though.
We didn't really play Cypher on C9.
Woods Shatter just took over his body. Oh my god.
Oh god, the slightest whiff and it's insta play.
I do find it kind of weird that they're avoiding Ye too. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, nice peek.
In they come. All goes up, traps them. That was probably already over to be fair, but I should probably do the whatchamacallit first, shouldn't I? The picks and bans. So FlyQuest versus Zipto. You have been banning Lotus, Haven, Icebox. Different bans. Lotus, Haven, Icebox. So fuck knows what you'll ban. Maybe Haven. And Zipto. Lotus, Lotus, Lotus. So they could ban anything. Let's say that they just banned FAL.
This is Valorant.
Fearsome Ty, thanks for the 12 months. Let's bring FlyQuest down here. Then FlyQuest will pick Ascent or Bind. Both are bad. Oh, it's Zipto. Here, look, they have 100% attack win on Ascent. And they played 3 games on it. Which I thought was funny. So probably not Ascent. Let's say you just stick with Bind. Zipto apparently like to play split. Their numbers are kind of fucking insane, to be fair, aren't they? So they pick split. FlyQuest ban.
1, 2, 3!
And then Revel, thanks for the 3 months. They then ban Sunset or Abyss. Probably Abyss. And then you'll ban Sunset and we'll play Ascent. Right, let's go for that. Let's watch some more of this.
He's going to I think we're good. Jump spawning marker 1. Any noise across the map? No. Yeah. One is mid. Jump spawning.
This is quite interesting to hear them. This was the best part of this by far, by the way.
Give me a second. Yeah, I'm calling it. I'll tell you what. Be advanced now. Yeah. I'm gonna smoke mid and we're gonna go, Sam. Do it. I'm gonna molly. I'm gonna go. Wait. Yeah, walk out. Walk out. Book the cap. No, here it could be in vent, but I got it.
Not a great fight. You got Sky Vice there. You have 2 agents with a flash and we fucking dry swing this.
That was crazy.
That don't seem like the correct play. And no util dry swing. I'm really just interested in the Vice. So anytime Ye dies, I'm kind of just going to skip past it.
How many did it start with? 500?
500.
Go to the Vice. So for me, if I was playing Vice, instead of doing this kind of passive setup, I think what you want to do on defense side is start with an aggressive flash, pull it back, and then, you know, try and put it here. I think that's going to be your better way of using it in most rounds. Is aggro flash, if it sees someone, pull it back, put it here, then, you know, flash again when they come in. Hope that the 15 seconds, because sometimes it will take them 15 seconds. Either you rush them into doing an exec straight away, maybe before they want to, or you get the flash back up. 15 seconds, 20 seconds, whatever it is. Also, recall your flash.
Yeah, we got 2 more kills. See, look, just pulls up the classic. It's just Jover.
What? He's back.
Okay, he's got to get this first one.
What a weird piece. Uh-oh.
Sim's not blinded.
Hate the way that EG played that.
Uh-oh.
Sim never sticks.
Sim never sticks, the man says. He didn't stick.
He's not going to stick again.
Oh, that was crazy.
Viper spin mid, trolling.
No, I was just thinking, there's players in the game that when you're in the 1v1 or like a 1v2 against them, they never stick.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Just got like that blood in the water.
Cover
going. You know, like they're just always looking for the kill.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, if that's one way to say it, I don't know.
No, was that? There was one.
Letting them refuse the smoke.
So like this wall's just gonna get baited because they just walk up. I mean, I guess it's info, but it's like,
yeah.
What does this
really
do?
Do a lot for them.
There's no trap off of it. Like,
yeah,
it delayed like 6 seconds, but there's nothing else. So it's like,
I don't feel like the Vice wall should be up with the Viper wall.
This is the problem with your.
Oh, no, Derek might have broke his monitor.
Okay, this is a big 1v1 here. See? My goat. My goat.
I thought even a skin. He did that without a skin. That's crazy.
He took out Zach in there.
10 seconds left.
It's hard to believe your goat.
8 on the clock.
My goat lost. Your goat.
Look at here. 8 on. Come on. Yup. One more, yeah.
Oh, just.
He wants it. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Is Ye using the send?
Cheating Zelsis?
See?
Wait, like it in mid.
It's not close enough.
But yeah, that they might have he might have missed it slightly.
Right away, probably.
And now what? They're doing a ramp trap because they're just walking up ramp. Oh yeah, they are. Can you see that flash if you're close to it? I have no clue.
Uh-oh.
That's not a good flash. Derek is getting so unlucky.
That's tough. That's unlucky.
That flash needs to be higher, no?
Dude, yeah.
Why would you have it low?
Oh.
It does need to be higher. Sean's right, but this is unlucky that it.
Uh-oh.
I think we found your counter.
I guess he's going it off the sky flash, so maybe not. Maybe that is a mistake, honestly, because you're sky flashing, so they're likely to be here. Think about it. If you've pulled them as a full flash, where are they gonna go? They're not gonna be there. So Ye's timing of this, he's probably a 1. Yes, it should probably be up here, right? Yeah. Cheers. Anyone could say that. But 2, like the timing of this, right? You've just sky flashed. Like they're gonna hide, right? On either side, they're either gonna go back down ramp. Like you've heard that flash hit. So Ben going for it like a couple seconds later, they're likely to be hidden.
My goat Ye can never do no wrong.
He's got nothing.
I'm speechless, quite frankly.
Gotta win.
Fighting him with a finger? Am I
Which is
the screens casually? That was what?
No, that was good.
He took that fight like willingly.
Me and Zeppa, easy.
What, is Leaf the only one watching the fucking game? This is a 2v1. What the fuck are they on about? Is he the only one who's paying attention? Oh, I forgot. I got rid of the fucking... the map veto. Look at the crazy... Oh, shit. Fuck. It's gone too far. What was it? FlyQuest? No, why have I put SR? Zipto. What was it? They ban... question mark. Ascent was this one. They pick... split. You banned Pearl. They banned whatever they banned. They picked... Okay, this is wrong. They banned Abyss. I did put that. Correct. They pick Pearl. Wrong. I didn't put Sunset. Wrong. I think I got 1. 1 out of 7. I think I got 1.
Playing this map, they were locking in a Phoenix.
That's why. And
Oh, Sunset split though. Okay, we got a new event.
Here, absolutely insane. But honestly, I'm nervous for FlyQuest's map pool heading into this event because I think Lotus and especially Icebox were 2 of their strongest.
I think Icebox was their best map.
Icebox was absolutely insane. How they
feels like a scam. I definitely got 1. I definitely said that they would ban Abyss because look, FlyQuest Red.
Here on Pearl to show up in a big way.
Their Abyss.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a really
horrible.
Exciting matchup here. Shirazi, I gotta shout out her hair.
It looks good. That's new,
so
right?
Cool. Yeah, it's so new. Yeah, she was blonde just a couple weeks ago. I think she's coming in fresh to Berlin with a new look here. And this team, you know, I think they are trying to keep themselves a little
Said
bit
they
more
ban Haven?
tempered,
Okay, well then I got
more
0.
Structured coming
Refund.
In here, but
Refund.
I know they want to make their mark here.
MB.
100%. And honestly, especially.
Now this is mostly, if I'm not mistaken, right? This is mostly, who was on the EG team last year? I feel like Thea definitely was. Starbound? Sonda wasn't. Who was Sonda playing for? Whoa, we are cooking. Harbor Astra, Neon Jet. Oh my goodness, we are cooking. Yeah, Laurie was on the team.
ZETA is Sonder farming ult. They're going to put a big priority on getting that Phoenix ult online and can really help the snowball.
I feel like
we're cooking here.
On defense though, without a Sentinel, it means either like Harbor and Astra are both agents that want to have util in hand doing things, but they actually have to hold lines. So they're going to be super reliant on those players like actually showing up in fights when it matters, and also Inari and Alexi getting active.
And Thea and Starbound, those 2 players are going to
Zoltox for 25 months.
Working these lurks and finding those
How have the games been? Finished college.
Well,
also, which agent would you trust with your pets if you went on holiday?
This is not going to be the case for this particular matchup, but it's
the
going
games
to be
have been
fast one. It's going to be a crazy one.
A little one-sided. The last one was. This one should be fun. What agent would I trust?
Thank you
my
so
pets
much.
with. I mean, I don't have any pets.
This head-to-head so early.
Let's go. Potter,
has
Pansy.
certainly caught our eye, hasn't it, Christine? It is a pleasure to be here with you, by the way. Happy to bring you out.
Pleasure's mine, Laura.
Yeah, okay.
I'm excited. This is a team that I
This is Valorant.
Let's do Karis with the 22 months.
Hello, Mr. Streamer. Almost 2 years watching this
Who I
British
trust
man.
my pets with.
Sentinel and top frag. So I'm excited. Both squads busting out the double dive. And as Ender mentioned, both walls on FlyQuest. Both these squads are lacking those flashes.
Not
the
Neon,
flashes
no.
that we generally see coming out from KO. So we'll see how both teams kind of compensate for that. They're going to want to get real up and close and personal.
I feel like Astra would be a good choice, no?
A lot of damage onto Neri here to start.
Yeah, good beginnings. And you're
Astra
talking about
seems like
pressure
a
here for
pretty-
FlyQuest. Probably you'd imagine on paper to the maybe untrained eye who hasn't watched previous GC, you might be putting it heavily in their hands.
Brim,
but
I think Brim would be a bit
Slouches,
sick
they're
of them.
dangerous as a team, and they could certainly punish, and they have punished a good few members.
Omen
of the
might
team
scare
against
them.
Now, already first blood drawn. Commute is already out of
Gecko,
this, but Alexi
the problem
has
with Gecko
back.
is
So we do have a
his
reason to
animals
play
might
for, but it's just
scare them
priority
too.
Towards looking like it's just funneling straight towards A.
A lot of trades coming back and forth. This push from Terra's gonna
Nice,
mean everything.
nice
with the
fucking
stun
play.
and the slide coming out from Dodo Nut that should secure the site. And Alexi was so
Good start
low.
from FlyQuest.
Gets cleaned up here by Sonder, and it just comes down to Shirazi. Not gonna be enough. That was good utility and a good response coming out here from Zipto. I like that they refought towards that art.
It's
not
cooked.
willing to give it up
SMG
here from
lose. They're not
FlyQuest, but
SMG
that
Akuma.
shot
It's
coming out here
Zipto.
from Eve, finishing it off with 3 clean kills to boot as well. What a start here coming out for FlyQuest.
And I think it somewhat sets the tone, doesn't it, Christine? It's going to be one of those where we
that's
see this
pronounced
composition
Eve?
coming in, we see the Phoenix, we're seeing the Neon. It's good to see that confidence building early. But it is about confidence, though. You're going to pick an agent like this, like your Phoenix
I mean,
coming
these
out
guys are
early.
gonna
You
be
want to be
fucking
brawling,
crazy.
you want to be feeling that you're getting the rewards for all that. Build towards those ults as well. And Sonder, not
I mean, this is going to be a crazy game. 4 duelists.
To begin with, but again, you're just going to be taking the tour here if you're FlyQuest. You're taking the entire map in, picking up as many ult orbs as you can. Maybe ZETA might try and have a little fight on it, but already Thea, keep it a good watch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Towards the other side.
FlyQuest, they just want to do
Like this on these again anti-eco rounds. Go the place that they don't think you will.
I'm sure he's going to get the spike to try to get an extra
Play.
ultimate board orb on the board, but no, they're just going to hand it off to Ev there. Yeah, I think
I see Genji's ISO Euro combo Pearl. Yeah, I did. I mean, that tournament was kind of just because the Chinese teams were playing with subs now, so it was kind of just bit of nothing. Yes, this is podcasting.
It makes sense, wouldn't it? Now, is there any damage to be done? Let's see. You've got 3 up for ZETA.
Songbird, thanks for the 11 months.
This is great, but again,
Hello there, thinking man.
they just want to farm
Hello.
orbs, and they now have 3 new targets to do that from. Already Dodo not going to find. Well, it looks like almost all of them in the final. Gonna fall. It is Sonda gonna close that down. A flawless second round. It's exactly what the doctor would have ordered. FlyQuest can be happy with that. They got the ult orb on the other side. They are building up 2 heavy impact. Well, I mean, I say 2.
What's the most important aspect on Pearl?
Christy.
Probably how you defend B, I would guess.
I would have liked to see Sonder loosen up a little bit and demand to
Which both of these teams I think will probably be either super aggro fight B or full retake. I don't think you'll get a ton of like holding the site. I think it'll either be aggro up here or retake, just because they're both playing double duelists. So. Oh, here you go. Here's the aggro.
They're fighting
and win this A main fight. The slide,
but it's so risky on a bonus. Fortunately, KRU is in the back lines and has taken away the 2 players who are almost.
Well, they have nothing on B.
They're doubling down. The Prowler.
I mean, they have the spike now, so.
That's good information, and the spike being where it is keeps it under control. The flex though
big
coming
kill,
out from
though.
Starbound, taking the space by Art. Now they're somewhat trapped here. They're cornered themselves. ZETA, I feel, has to fight forward, potentially try and pick their poison here. There's
They know that one person's here.
Avenue.
Oh, 3-prong attack. Ev just has to be real patient here. She knows that the bomb is down.
This is a strange round. I mean, they've still got 3 stars.
This flank coming out for Thea, if she didn't have just a Marshall, but a different weapon, things could get real interesting. This shot, it's going to have to mean a lot. KRU is fully aware.
Yeah. With that clock ticking, that internal marker notes it. KRU, great work on Starbound, but
they don't know where the Astra is still.
There's still one more on that back line. That's the problem. And I think they've noted it. Yeah, Thea just gave away the game, I'm pretty sure here. Turn of attention, but Thea finds it. Good trade out from Alexi. Now down to Thea, can't make it count. But if we're talking damage, that's 3 rifles gone.
Chaotic, messy round. I mean, no one on B from the rip.
You know, for sure. W round, Lauren, indeed. For ZETA, things got a little dicey when they had to place themselves in those close-range battles up against those stingers. But either way, they're able to stabilize, walk away with a round on the board. And that's really all you need. This round, 2 Guardians coming out with a little bit of half armor. Think that can get dangerous, but 1 ultimate round orb away here.
2
There's
Guardians.
2 options. I mean, technically they could.
It is Pansy Potter, yes.
And of course Sonda. So this is where it gets scary. So Alexi.
4-5 stuck together for Fly.
I mean, Alexi might be screwed here. Does actually get ignored somewhat for now. Can they get some
Wow,
damage?
nice save.
Shirazi's already gone down. Sonda's
Didn't
from the side.
check it, though.
They didn't count on Alexi. That was 2 quick kills. And suddenly ZETA aren't out of this
3v3.
round. Yeah, the pace is there. Yeah, the pressure's there. But
Neon Guardian doesn't feel great.
Is Sonda's ult. Does she decide to
To
burn
go and get the
something?
spike.
They're pausing. Ult's coming in. Wants to clear towards lane. Dealt with. Looking for the follow-up. Starbound follows in. Tara on the trade. And we're down to a 2v2. But no signs for a plant just yet. Spike back in hand.
That's what I mean. People respect this Phoenix Wall. When that wall changes.
Tara's trying to
that's a risky.
Oh, you both ran through it.
Punish to get a double kill there to equalize.
Did they
That
tap?
is huge. 2 weapons once again saved.
Hold on, let's
to
go back.
over
Did
to
they
the
actually?
next
Did they
round.
tap there?
Hand and the final rotation from KRU coming over.
You have to tap. You have to tap.
Round and man, you know, if FlyQuest, if Sonder just waited for that trip to go off before proccing that ultimate, maybe tap the spike, play with the fruit a little bit, it would have encouraged ZETA to actually go past that street barrier and really place themselves in a checkmate position. But either way, decent response from Fly, but ZETA are able to close it out there. Oh wow,
Damn.
that's the energy we need, Lauren.
Stop it, my God. Selling it. All right, I'm in. Offering that is out. Shoot. For early, up against the Sheriffs as well. We do have Donut with the ult as something to keep in mind. If that opportunity beckons, it can be invested. That's a belter from Sonda. already, this art pressure has been going FlyQuest's way. They've got this one worked out so well, but it's Cameo on the other side, a tricky position, easy to be overwhelmed here, and the shots aren't clean enough. It's such a big opportunity for a punish. There's the ult, and there's the forward from Dodo Nut. Already a 3v3. Shirazi, 5 HP. But what are you meant to do
Spike.
against...
Oh, they might see the spike.
Yeah, that pinch was incredible coming out for Thea, but look at the spike, Lauren. It's down. Alexis just spotted it.
That's a gift.
Yeah, it's the deja vu once again. Spike down, defenders right on top of it, but this time both attackers are grouped.
Still got the utility as well. Didn't go for it, just hoping that no one had explored that far, that maybe it hadn't been seen. They had the full Sova kit if they wanted to be extra sure. Now down to Thea in a 1v2, it's gonna be clutch. And it's so difficult.
Nice from Alexi.
ZETA are in the game now. Waking up 3 big rounds now, consecutive, looking sharp.
Great info coming out across the board for the defenders. You saw
Double
Alexi
take, yeah.
start the round towards that A main, and as soon as that information came across,
That was crazy by Shirazi.
She pushed out, got all the space, got rewarded by finding the spikes down towards that spawn. And that's twice now that FlyQuest Red finds themselves with the map control, able to place themselves in a post, but just unable to get that spike down.
Hey, FlyQuest take a timeout.
Right, it's
Lost 3 in a row. I mean, this one feels like a good game already. I mean, ZETA, I assume that their attack side is going to be fucking crazy. I mean, Harbor Astra, like, you can really fucking run it down with their comp. You got Jet Neon. They're surely just gonna full fucking send this shit. They have no flash, which is kind of strange. Double, look, personally for me, double controller in a lot of maps, especially something as like dynamic as Astra Harbor. To me, it screams play Yoru, but
hey, off me, off the trip, flash off me, and for ZETA, they've been responding.
How's this music? I don't like it, whatever it is. Where's the fitting with 29 months? Thank you, Wes.
Pushing towards A, understanding the map control very well for ZETA.
So let's see what FlyQuest do. I mean, a lot of
We
things
got the Alexi up on B.
there are kind of the intangibles, right? Very hard to pin down. It's not just do this instead, but
So this is like a Neon slightly countering that Harbor. You might want to put that wall a bit further back. Actually saw that in that skirmish that came here as well. You might want to aim this a bit deeper with the Neon there. You might want to come and do this instead. Just so the the Neon might be able to get ahead of the wall, but the Phoenix can't. And then you're in trouble.
Okay, that was a very individual effort there, no fault, but now the burst towards A main, we can see Dodo Nut springboard forward. It's lovely, Sova coming in. Big damage towards Tara, that should be the A side open and available. 3-player pack working back in from B though. You gotta look at the post plan and what they're gonna do with this, because it looks like the spike is moving away.
Yeah, the mid-round call.
Back to B, what a call.
You can see that there's a huge gap towards that B site, but they're taking a little bit longer than I would like. All 3 defenders should get an inkling here pretty soon. Things are a little bit too quiet to feel comfortable, and you can see that Shirazi, she's starting to make her way back.
Yeah.
For FlyQuest Red, this is it. Another one of those scenarios where they will be in a post plant. Once they get this spike down, need to position themselves in superior positions, create a crossfire, and it looks like they want to double push spawn.
Okay, the only factor could be Dodo Nut. A little bit deeper on the angle. Shirazi had no idea, but Shirazi did find Thea, so it was a trade out. Gonna smoke off the dart, and Alexi gets to keep
They hear
their
the smoke? Well,
moving
look at the
closer.
Neo.
Neri then gonna start clearing close. Try and find these 2 players on the other side. Still good util on the Neri. Could maybe gap close a bit with it. Gonna have the smoke going in, the wall going out. Back of the site's clear. Starting process of elimination. They're starting to read into this post plant here. Dodo Nut forced off the angle, 16 HP. A quick little check with the Neris. Quick
I'll plant in a great spot. Sugondis, thanks for the 5 months.
Coming right back around.
And it was that process of elimination that you were talking about, Lauren. As soon as that neon wall comes out, they already heard that jet smoke sound cue coming through to cover that dart. So both players from Fly knew exactly where the retake was going to be coming, but either way, ZETA, they are not missing a beat. That slide creating that crosshair displacer was just too much for Fly. Another post plant. loss for FlyQuest Red on the attack here.
And a lot of the priority in our discussions and even the analyst desk, when you're looking at obviously this composition, it makes sense. When you've got the Phoenix in here, the Neons and everything else.
Okay, 4
But
ults
you're
now
looking
as
at the
well.
ults
Big
right now.
for
Zipto
Zipto.
has almost all of them. Obviously, Alexi invested theirs just a moment ago. But this is another big round for them. It could be almost a slam dunk. They have that one snowball round now in pocket. So what do they want to do? I don't think this got checked on last time. This push up from the Neon, they absolutely had no idea. Thea walks into her death.
That's a big kill.
Good trade from Starbound, but you're looking at Tara as being the follow-up. Not gonna fall for it.
Well played by Tara. Holy shit.
And again, Sonda the only one able to really do some serious damage here. But again, you're looking at this. This was Sheriffs. This was them trying to clutch in towards something, but we're gonna need some Sondering time now.
You're gonna need a lot more than that. All three defenders are doing a fantastic job not creating any
Kizigoto, thanks for the
Everyone has
14
each other's
months.
backs, and Saunder's too
Hello
nervous to even
TMV.
reload right now.
Have you seen
No
the
clue
best
how
of
close
bracket
the
that is
defenders are.
happening
Only
in
2
VAL
bullets
competitive
in the
Reddit?
chamber. She's
Best
gotta make
Eagle,
these count.
best caster, so on.
Close.
No.
42 seconds left on the clock. She's got plenty of time to play with.
Oh, the discipline.
Who was best IGL? What is this, all time or like last season?
There was no free kill, nothing that they could have really gotten away with, so Sonda made a go of it, but still
The
they
lighting
keep
is
4
making
of
me
those
very
ults in their
evil.
pocket, didn't have to
Good.
invest one. And
Good.
it feels repetitive from
That's what I
FlyQuest
want.
now. We've been seeing this pressure through Arc consecutively and consistently from Starbound. That's had highs and lows, a couple of openings, but again, you're starting to see Tara now look comfortable in that, with 3 players coming towards her.
Tara's so comfortable, and she's the player that joined
Answer both.
earlier this year. And since
Last
she's
season?
joined,
Munchkin,
Victoria
easy.
mentioned it on the desk. Zipto have only lost 2 maps.
Although
That's
Boo
not series,
deserves a shout
that's
as well.
just maps. So Tara absolutely
all time,
stepping it up, being an anchor.
Sadek.
Alexi barely missing that shot.
Come on, Sonda, that was audacious to go for that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're Zipto, you're starting to feel more confident. This team
That
is
would be
known
my
for their
answer.
aggression, their explosive nature. Alexi's going to repeat that.
Not
That was a Neon
FNS?
flying across. I'm going back in, of course I am. Sonda
Bro
now.
didn't play for a whole
Picked off.
season.
I need to see FlyQuest adjust here. I don't know what it takes.
Obviously my Neon, I
Seeing
do
that
still have them, but they
repetition
just
punished over
blind
and
me
over,
so
and the
much that it's like,
building more and more for Zipto. That's
horrible.
They're grabbing that orb at A was
I just
too
don't
easy
care
for
that
the
much.
past 8
Bro,
rounds.
Boaster?
Finally, Zipto have a plan to
I
punish.
don't think Boast had an
They're gonna have to
amazing
keep
year.
that in mind
Maybe this
moving
last
forward.
year
Now,
is kind
Starbound
of
has
cloud.
been
I mean,
finding a
Sadek
lot
didn't have a
of
great year
success on
either,
the
to be
Artler.
fair.
You can see that they're going to be the last one to get contact towards Street. These 3
I mean,
players
if
need
you want to pick
apply a
Boaster, that's
lot of
fine.
pressure, and the timing
Nice timing.
is perfect.
Excellent trade from Camu though, because if you imagine Starbound was there, that pinch could have been devastating. It's kind of been mitigated to an extent now, but the plant's going to come in. We're going to have the ult coming out from at least 2 players here, Camu and Tara, both investing. So this post plant is difficult. Alexi with the delivery, Thea's gone down, but the back of the site is Dodo Nut. Still trying to play the best she can, but gets traded
Shocked
down.
oh my
Alexi,
goodness.
the bottom line to this story, 3 big kills and another big round.
Top 3 in Reddit was
FlyQuest
Boaster,
get
Sadek,
held
FNS.
on
Yeah, that's
2.
fine.
What a retake coming out
I'd
here
probably,
for Zipto.
over the
FlyQuest
whole
had
lifespan of
everything they
Valorant, I'd
needed to
probably
make that round
lean
work.
Sadek
The pinch coming out for
as my
Starbound,
one,
the
but
timing was perfect. She could have gotten away with the double kill,
like,
but just
you know,
one
whatever.
seemed to be enough. Yeah, but man, Zipto, the way that they're reacting so
This
fast
is
in these
Valorant.
retake floods. is
Warbug
not giving
Zama,
FlyQuest
thanks for the
any time to breathe
20
in these
months.
post plants. They're just not able to get into those optimal
Best
positions to
smokes
make
player?
them tap.
We will start having the conversation.
All-time
about
best
this
smokes
being, gonna
player?
be looking like staring at 6 rounds against you against an opponent that upset you
Probably
in the past.
Mecca,
We
right?
talked about all the psychological impact of that previous series, and this being your first opponent, it starts compounding.
We're talking
Now,
all
Alexi,
time.
the confidence, brewing, building, delivering. Sonda's dead again, and all the follow-up. There is no individual
Oh,
fighter.
Zipto
Zipto
kinda
are fighting as a
they lost
team.
pistol in second, but now they're
Pushing, they're re-peeking, they're re-clearing because they haven't been humbled. Alexi's on 12 kills and they just don't stop. They do not stop. Even if they can yeah, it's done for. Wrap it up, put a bow on it, I don't care.
Yeah, if we're talking all
FlyQuest
time,
look
then I think it has to be
shattered by
Mako.
this.
Yeah, the bait and switch was just too much there from
Because like in
Alexi
2022,
and Amiri.
Mako
That
was the second
1-2
best player in the
punch
world.
coming through strong, and we've seen FlyQuest
In
have
2023,
success on
Mako
that
was
high-low
probably still a
crossfire.
top 10
Yeah,
player.
slow clearing that art, Starbound
His
on
last
the
year,
low
I mean, he
key.
started
But
IGL,
whenever
so obviously that
Zipto
his
want to
performance is
fight
going
and
to dip
they
somewhat,
decide to have a response,
he was still
and
good.
it just comes out in Zipto's favor so heavily.
And they're having fun. That's the part that scares me too. You're looking at the polar opposites. I hope we get a shot of the FlyQuest side when you're seeing kind of ZIPTO smiles, confident, back in, and now speaking of back in, it's Pacey again. Sonda Fury trying to maybe play off Hunter's Fury, take the space off the back of him, but Aniri already finds Starbound. They know where Starbound's gonna be. Tara in the corner.
Tell you what, Tara was the player who... Tara wasn't on the team last year, right?
Brick wall that FlyQuest cannot break
Best Game Changers player, Fluorescent.
An attempt can be made, but it would need 4 kills here.
She does have the drone. It's 1 versus 2 now. If she's able to get the spike down here, I've seen crazier things coming out here for Ev.
Maybe not. ZIPTO again. This game is being
She was their
ripped
6th.
away from
Pretty good
FlyQuest.
6th. Not gonna lie.
We've all seen games like this, but when you're on that side, when you're on that
Best
FlyQuest
peak
side,
of a
this
player
can't
is
feel
Ye,
good.
and it's
it feels like nothing's
not
working.
that close, I don't
The
think.
plan's not working. Where the hell do we go now?
Yeah, you've got to catch your breath. I mean,
Unless you're talking
people
about, like,
coming
one
out of that
game.
A main, they know they're
But if
up
you mean,
against
like,
an
over, like,
Astra.
a
They know
season,
that
let's
Suck
say?
Orb is gonna be on the floor. You've got to have
I
a
think
protocol in
Ye's
place ready to
2022.
bait that out and mind the spacing. I think multiple
Just
times
as a
we've seen now
reminder,
from FlyQuest, if they
Ye
each other a little bit, caught their
didn't go
breath before
negative in a
actually
series
scaling for the fight. Things could have gone differently, but
for like a
ZIPTO
year
are
and a
just
half.
not letting them catch their breath. Alexi with another ult.
Wow.
She went back in for seconds. The confidence is just sky high. And even looking back at that round, you had the tether coming out from KRU as well. You do have the Astra utility. They had everything so ready. It felt so perfect for them. Now, Donut does have the rifle. That's kind of the main thing. Does have ult as well. Could have maybe dropped that over to teammate.
Well, 10 to 21. I mean,
trying to
thing is though, I think everyone just remembers Reykjavik. Like,
lovely from Sonda.
if you're just talking one tournament, then yeah,
upgraded.
sure.
But my problem,
But if we're
my
talking
worry,
like,
my
you
quandary
know,
is
more
that
than one
Alexi's on this
tournament,
side of the
then
map. And Alexi has been
you know.
filthy with that operator. Shirazi's got to play it cool though. Play this patient. Looking for maybe some passive space. Doesn't want to, take too many risks here.
And we've seen this from ZIPTO
Yeah,
before,
3v3.
as defenders just kind of giving up and
What's on
regrouping
Raze on
altogether.
Pearl?
KRU found herself in a
It's
funky
probably
spot,
just
solo
gonna be
altogether,
outclassed
but
by.
only the pistol
Like, even if you don't
is
like
back.
Jet.
This might be
Like,
the
I'm not
first
a
time
massive
that
Jet
Fly are
fan,
gonna
but
have
even
a
if you don't
full
like
con
Jet,
collected post. They'll
you
be
know,
able
you'd
to
probably
set
say
up in
play
these
Yoru or
positions.
Neon.
Will divide though. How does that
Unless
change
you were going
things?
for
That
some
might
kind of
pull
weird
back
deadlock
Sondra, I
stuff,
guess, a
then
less
that would be
comfortable
okay.
post-plant. Investment
It wouldn't be
from
like it's not
Donut
horrible.
as well. A little bit of spam, but it's Tara.
Like, Raze is pretty good.
How does Tara just get 2 from there? That feels impossible. Donut, I thought would be the first point of contact, but no. Donut now with everything on her shoulders can't
ZIPTO looking
stand
good.
the weight of it all. 9
And
rounds
they lost
for
pistol
ZIPTO,
and then
Christine.
9 in a row.
How did that just happen?
We might get your early
need to
payout.
see a
I watched from that
replay of-
perspective.
Yes,
The
I mean,
gauntlets are
Tara
good.
has
The
just
gauntlets are
not
very good.
been
You do have to
missing.
admit.
The
Just as like
multi-kill
a
after
general.
multi-kill in this second half has been incredible.
They just
from
look
this
cool
anchor,
anyway.
But just that slow angling. I mean,
Yeah, Tara dominating.
hopefully we get
13
to
to
see
7
it
on
out,
Harbor.
but my
Not
goodness,
easy.
these retakes coming out from ZIPTO, they're just impossible right now for FlyQuest to have any sort of answer to.
And it would be a discredit to how good ZIPTO are if you only ever look at this team as, oh, they're aggressive, they're explosive. They are playing genuinely
The Chamber one
well-rounded
trick? What about
Valorant
Ye?
right now. It's the retakes,
Yeah, but everyone
it's
else
the
got to play
composure,
Chamber
it's
as
the
well, and they were
discipline.
nowhere near as
You
good
are
as Ye.
seeing all of it, utility, everything. Now, double operators come out. I mean, they're flush for cash. Why not?
The bait and switch double push once again.
Standard, thanks for the 9 months.
Now, you would think that this is
Phoenix
both
gonna
fighters
be
way
meta
too
on
far
Pearl
away from
just
all
you
the
wait.
action towards A,
I
but
could
we've
actually see
seen
that, to be
an
honest.
incredible flank coming out here from Alexi
Who is the
before,
second
and
best
As
chamber?
I say that, the group of
Ooh, good
FlyQuest
question.
Red are just slowing it down.
Cryo
They
was
want
pretty
an
good.
opportunity to slow things down, potentially mid-round.
Who else was on Chamber at the
ZIPTO, they
time?
have so much control in middle. The art is theirs.
And FlyQuest has to
Laz,
invest so much
yeah.
utility early
Yep,
because
he
of
was
this
pretty good.
aggression that's been coming out. Even then, just the ALG having to be used to clear close mid.
Far away. It's used from so far away. That's a lot of
Yeah,
information
Otis was good.
coming after the defenders. Cutting off great lines from FlyQuest here though, and they are choosing correctly or trying to disrupt all the rotations from the defenders.
Over this recheck. I like this though. Spotting out Donut is huge, but Aniri goes
That's
down.
a kill,
for it.
nice stun.
Wow, perfect.
No early
Cannon
payout for
falls,
you.
And suddenly the floodgates are open. There's pressure on the entirety of the map here. This is hard to hold for these 3 players, and Sonda starting to warm up a little bit here. Maybe feeling out there could be another, and they're definitely going to hear the steps. So at this point, Spike is going down. Tara has been, I want to say noted, but it was just a spam into the smoke. Maybe an expectation that Tara's around. Cam not going to see anything just yet. How far can Tara go with this? Just going to play forward, yeah. An audacious play. Not going to get what they want from it, but a 1v5. Alexi? Show me what you got.
Let's see. Let's see.
I mean,
Well, she's gonna have to speed it up. Yeah, it is last round. Let's not play for stats here, ladies and gentlemen. But she does have a. Does she have the shorty?
That would be ideal, but time.
Time for sure is an issue. Unfortunately for ZIPTO in this last round, the double op setup towards that long B did not pay off. I mean, FlyQuest though, finally, hopefully not a little too
9-3.
late, but they had an answer.
What is
Slowing it down,
side
allowing themselves
Riz?
to breathe,
I'm
and
gonna
that
guess it's
punish
sideshow,
from
but
Donut towards A main was everything.
Well, if you wanted to see what happens when FlyQuest are put under pressure, you do not want to miss the
what
second
is
half.
this
It's
from?
9-3. ZIPTO
What is
are
side Riz from?
Enemy remaining.
That must be at least a couple years old. Wolfram Cube, thanks for the 3 months.
That is absurd!
High thinking man.
Hello. Side Riz, what a nice. Oh, they got the score wrong. It is not 9-3 to FlyQuest, it's 9-3 to ZIPTO. Early payout? No. I think we should ban. I think we should have a poll to ban stun molly. Let's see what the people say. Who's the unluckiest pro? The unluckiest pro. Depends what you mean, I guess, by unlucky. Do you mean like getting dropped, you know, when they shouldn't have done?
You get
Like kind of
you
unlucky.
lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
The Mexi, thanks for the 10 months.
Good evening, have fun.
Yay was unlucky, that's
Some
true.
of these players, the pressure that ZIPTO can put on against
BCJ
a
is a
team
good
that
shout.
is meant to be this man-made Goliath. Yeah, they've got
100 Thieves will, yeah. The whole M80 team? Yeah, tough.
Should be able to set little traps, little
Monye?
crossfires, and things of this nature with Sonder and get her activated, get her
I mean, look,
involved to try to
Monyoy had his
maintain and
chance,
fight
you
for
could
this A
argue.
main. And you can see here from the start, FlyQuest Red, 3 fighters. They want to control
Monyoy.
this orb.
That was a fun time. Remember Monyoy?
game on. Confidence,
That was funny.
all-time high for ZIPTO. FlyQuest gonna turn up now. We are live into the game. Hopefully we'll get some game audio for you soon. I promise we're working on it. And already don't own up.
Whoa, what's with
Trying
the
to get
Phoenix
proactive,
Splash?
Right? We kind of expected this from the very beginning. Sonder
Stash.
right there with her. Nice. Big space
My
taken. It's a
Gautier
moisture
got
start,
benched,
isn't it?
cooked and scammed.
Reaction coming out here from
Yeah,
ZIPTO.
I think
The
Yay is the
response for
answer.
FlyQuest, they foresaw that this was going to be the gap. It's going to be up to Starbound. A lot of pressure coming their way.
Yeah, Starbound
Oh.
though stands tall for the first, and here he goes down.
Just gonna get flanked. Yeah, you
This is
don't. You
huge.
can't go
It is
down there with
great
3 people. You
positioning
need
as well,
4.
Just cutting off that back line. The spike now deep within enemy territory.
Well,
And
double
ZIPTO
pistol
are
for
kinda screwed
FlyQuest.
on this.
Might not
Alexi
matter.
and Shirazi, they're great, don't get me wrong, but to try and walk into the Lion's Den like this is near on impossible. That's 5 players there.
And I
mean-
think Alexi, she's taking your tip. You know, the slow down here. Shirazi's got to be real patient. Alexi's hoping to find a straggler, but why the response? They just want to take out Shirazi.
Okay, Starbound's got a third. Alexi. At this point, they're going, Jet's not here. Where's the Jet?
Where's she gone?
Where's she at? So I think they've put it together, really.
30 seconds left.
With 27 seconds, the options are very limited. Alexi will have to let her hand be known. Cam in play. Oh, it's such an upsetting feeling when you get hit with that little camera. 4. Yeah. Yeah, we know. Don't worry. Swing it. Swing it.
Alexi
Swing it.
is
Hit
smiling too.
4 in a row. Go on, just.
Oh, wait a minute.
I was joking. I was joking. Calm it down. Okay, FlyQuest. They did, out of the 3 rounds that they had in
Check
hand,
poll, what,
so
are we
that
banning
second
stun
half,
molly?
2 of them were from the pistol round. So they pick back up in a kind of similar fashion, right? They pick up a pistol round here. I want to see it convert into the gun rounds, but the
Karma.
start they needed if they want to try and make this competitive.
Absolutely, and I think the way in which they won this pistol round should give them the confidence that they need. It was dominant, they had all the control, and that ping pong, the crossfires working together. Not any of these players had to work too hard for those kills, so that's a beautiful start for FlyQuest Red, and that's exactly what they need to give each other a little bit of room to warm up into
They
this
had the
half.
one stinger by,
Oh my god,
and they're just running in at him. And they got him. That's guns. That should be 3 guns.
Okay, well, okay, Aniri is low. She's low HP.
Yep.
But man, FlyQuest, they really do not want to give up this objective
I mean, just
control.
bait and run in.
They chose to put themselves in that mid-range, close-range battle, come out on the bottom end of it. This drone should give info, but she's pivoting it towards Art.
Oh dear.
They don't want to get pinched.
I think they're 8 seconds away from the dart being back up though, at least, so maybe. Yeah, almost back on now. There we go. That should, question mark, should give away the game. It forces them forward.
Oh.
Oh my god, Aniri. Aniri was the player who was on low HP. How the hell is she the one to be doing this already? Again! Get out of here!
6
Aniri needs
HP
to
and an almost an ace.
Aniri has plot armor somehow. I don't understand it. And Starbound's probably left scratching their head as well, coming back in with this outlaw, because this isn't how it was meant to be.
The stinger and no flashes as well. And Neri just making her own luck.
Gone around the world as well. This ace is on.
Retaking with an outlaw. This is near impossible.
Yeah, I just heard
Well,
it.
it's
It
no
is
ace, but
impossible. ZIPTO. They
massive
just
win.
broke
That should
the
be the
backs
game,
of
really.
FlyQuest.
This
Get out
should
of
be
this
an
map.
eco.
It is
Should be
ZIPTO's
11.
choice here. So that's the one thing you can hold on to. It's their map. Don't worry about it. We got ours.
Yeah. Well, you know, I just talked about a confidence-building pistol round.
Yes,
and,
yes.
This one is a bit of a slap in the face, Lauren.
Antithesis of that.
Yeah, we're right back to where we started.
Right, we're back.
All good. All good.
Dreams, asshole.
It's okay for FlyQuest. It looks like they're gonna go right back to this A main control. They really want to take advantage of Saunders' flashes.
The
around this
Alexi
corner.
death scream.
This time with the broken buy, we'll see if ZIPTO make any mistakes and give them any opportunities. But should be a tough round. But
just get into the game. That's all I want from FlyQuest. Well,
That's what
they're just
Zoltox
given
would be
nothing,
if he
right?
was on
There's no quarter,
stage.
There's no opportunities. And I kind of expected FlyQuest almost to be the one to be doing that. I guess if I was
Alexio Yetajay?
at the start of the day, but
The Yetajay bass in the scream is
first map at least.
the
As it
guttural
stands,
scream from Yetajay is one of a kind.
I want to see FlyQuest just warm up, right?
Give me
start
Yetajay
feeling
over anyone.
A little bit better in the game. It feels, some hesitation here and there, just not quite looking on the same page. But I mean, honestly, credit where it's due. ZIPTO just looked better so far. Stance going through the protocols here. Just going
We're going for a 5-player
side
flank.
gate, clearing close. You're gonna have everything there, the bells and whistles all to it, but there's no resistance. We know currently where FlyQuest reside, and it ain't that close now. They're closing the gap though. 2 players just evacuated that. Did they hear a player? They must have, because they're completely reshuffling this post plant.
reshuffling it for sure, and they just want to be able to do some damage, get some feel-good kills, some ultimate orbs on the board for themselves so that they can prepare for this long second half ahead of them. Gonna need to put every round on the board they can to posture for this comeback. But next round, I'd like to see a change, an adjustment coming out here for FlyQuest Red. No longer the 3 fighters towards A main. Just maybe bluff it a little bit. Maybe go sniffing towards that mid. Set up in a 1-3-1 so that those 3 pack.
Why are we just giving up a rifle?
Quickly and be mobile towards the A site and the B site here.
They keep that. Nope. Okay, just opting to go down to the spike, and that's absolutely fine. 11-4.
Please stay alive.
Do they burn the other timeout? I assume they have another one. You might as well utilize it here. Maybe not.
This is the time to do it if there's any time.
I think I called it early. Even production are behind me.
You're ahead of the game, Lauren.
What can I say? What can I say?
There you go.
It is. Timeout is there. As they have it, they might as well use it, right? It makes sense. And I mean, you kind of highlighted what you'd like to see. Do you think they'll have a similar thought process? I imagine you're hoping so, but I worry the impact this has over the map.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The rest of this series, how this then feels going forward, because again, for ZIPTO, you couldn't ask for a better start. I think a lot of us saw the potential.
No, like FlyQuest are that serious? No, FlyQuest are okay. The problem is ZIPTO are very good. That's the thing. This team, good. Like if we're being totally real in terms of winning the tournament, it's probably going to be 1, 2, or 3. It's probably between these 3 to win it. Which is kind of cool that, like, there's 3 teams that could win it and they're all from different regions. I mean, that's quite cool, really. If an MIBR are like a dark horse, I'd say. These are like a little dark horse that maybe they could do well.
To being a contender of beating our #1 in Shopify all year long. So I have faith that FlyQuest, especially on this defense this round, it looks like they are going to go back to their bread and butter, which is this A main contest. And all 3 members, once again, they want to perfect this, Lauren. They want to make this right, and they want to dominate A main.
Back to business. Dodo Nut. Sonda, Tara looking to be maybe one to punish on that, but doesn't get the connection she would have wanted. But a quick reaction on the other side.
So you see them being aggro away. I like this. Take this bit of the map. Would have preferred if you
once again, a lot of pressure coming their way.
Committed to that somewhat. I thought that was a good idea to commit to this.
Look at the trips, look at the cage. This is going to be Starbound's round.
Like that coming off the cam.
They have to have impact. What are you going to do with the front line of utility? But the dash towards the back of the site and reveal forced away. Can no longer hold or maybe make the most of those setups, but still, this is a very well crafted site take from ZIPTO. Now we look at the kind of flip of it. How's the retake going to look?
Oh,
from
nice
They have to get this right. And I kind of like this. I like it. It's so outrageous. Take all
She's
this
not
space.
stopping.
I mean, Thea was so switched on to even just shoulder peek that, to still check because there's a chance that someone was there. So very
Oh
well done.
my
Shirazi,
goodness.
though,
Wow.
From all the way up B-line,
Wow.
just eviscerating FlyQuest. They are brought to their knees. Starbound could do nothing. They started this round in the right place. But it then felt
Luna
like
Moonbear, thanks for the 4 months.
time. ZIPTO
How's the
just
harbor
strength
impact for
to
ZETA?
strength.
I mean, it doesn't matter when you can aim like that.
Man,
Nothing matters.
FlyQuest Red are just
There's a reason they can play
bullied
4
in the
duelists
server
and
right
win.
now towards that B. That we saw the dart timing coming out from Ave as well. They were all the way on the other side of the map. It was a beautiful response coming out from the defenders. There were multiple opportunities for Starbound to get some shots off across with the trips and slow down that attack. But ZIPTO, it was just too easy. Too easy getting
Gauntlet's
into that
buff
site.
diff.
Not enough of a defense for an answer. And this is it. A broken buy coming out here for FlyQuest. This was the one round that Sonder had, and she looked more comfortable than anything with the stinger on her back. Now she has the ultimate as well, so this
like
has
this.
to
This is a
be
crazy
the
nice
round
play.
where Sonder comes through.
It's a lot of pressure on her shoulders, but you got to see her make it work. Straight through Art. Alexi going to fall away from this, feeling presence, pushing forward. Tara already sends them away.
They're just different.
Tara expecting the secondary player as well. So poised to deal with it. And ZIPTO now starting to take their steps towards Art. Already it's going to be a Neri, leaning a little bit closer.
Okay, so you've seen
We'll
Neon.
go up, trying to dissuade that approach, but again, there's further players elsewhere. Starbound's got to be careful.
Let's go.
Nice shot, a little
This
fortunate
chat should
to
have a
catch for
decent
Shirazi
idea
through
that
the
this is
door.
pretty clear.
But really, ZIPTO just keep powering forward, step by step. Dodo not falls.
Spike, though.
Sonder and Starbound, the
Doesn't
last
matter.
two alive, and make it
GG.
one. Map one looking locked in here, but Starbound gonna have to go nuclear here. Already the one to find Shirazi, so it would be an ace. Does manage to at least evade the ult, could try and slip back in the space that they think is clear, but you can already see where Tara's watching.
Who wasn't in the previous
think
roster?
this
It was
one
Tara, but people
all
said that
below
Tara
that.
was their
Starbound,
6th player.
a
And
nice
Tara looks
attempt,
pretty
but
fucking insane as well, to be
13
honest.
4, Christine. This is a reoccurring nightmare for FlyQuest and a
Okay, I mean, ZIPTO looking kind of crazy. As they are wont to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue watching this EG VOD. Let's flame them a bit more. But a horrible use of Vice. See, but their advice on Abyss was good.
Twitch streamer, you do go for like Sheriff 1D.
Outlaw, Sheriff.
Outlaw?
Yeah.
That's like my meta.
I love Outlaw. I hate dying to it.
It's so cringe. You know you're mad when you die to it.
Like,
Like,
Zekkin's so good at buying on this round, like deep in the game.
yeah.
Oh yeah, look, he's done it.
Yeah.
It's always nice. To
Why is there no proactive setups? Why is there not even a consideration of it?
But like, honestly, I feel like, what is it, 15 seconds repeatedly for info?
Yeah, like use the flash more, right?
For info, yeah.
Yeah.
It tells you when people.
Leaf knows.
Then it could get broken.
Sure, but like maybe.
Yeah, but so can a fucking Silver Dart, and you only get that every 40 seconds.
Oh, what is Zach using there today? Oh, I should call him Zach on stream. I apologize to. Oh, how did we lose that one?
They're going back to A, by the way. This guy's lurked up.
This guy's
right there.
not containing.
Icebox didn't go too far.
Oh, the Omen back in though is kind of
Are
cool.
they gonna call one?
Wow, they're actually going back.
What's your handicap?
Now both teams are confused.
For it, but if he dies there, then like their round's pretty screwed.
He doesn't know, but like the international tournaments and stuff, he would get punished. You want hating, bro? It's Rob right now.
And Rick cooked them this round.
That Red Bull.
No streamer. Backs a leg right across the street.
Me, I'm innocent. I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching.
He starts touching his leg hair. He's like,
I mean, I feel like I don't have enough.
You need to ban stun molly and enact the democratic process. I'm gonna do what Trump would have done had he lost,
You prefer I will take the leg.
What's more painful, Chad?
which is ignore the democratic process.
Hold up, let me look into my data.
Someone in chat definitely has done that.
It always throws me off the first kill on the pistol after the switch.
Oof.
I'm like, oh wait, that was.
Oh wait, that's second.
Second die. That was
Pretty much muscling pistol.
Okay.
Wait, what just happened?
No, they don't lose. Tell me they don't lose this round, EG. Yeah, they don't. Yay, so saves them. Right, how did they use the flash in this one? They just got it in B main and then you don't pick it back up? Fuck me, I'm not watching any more of this VOD. I've seen enough dog shit. Which again was strange because they actually had a decent vice on the other one. I think TMB just told us to insurrect Stumolly's house. Look, I didn't directly say it, therefore I can't be culpable for what if you do it. I like this guy because he always just wears his jackets without his hands in the sleeves, which is a very strange thing, I think. I don't think I've ever seen anyone commit to it like he does. Right, what games were actually not shit then? What about the Seni G Pearl? Was this game any good? I mean, it was close. They love Fade. They love Fade for some reason. Like on solo maps, like on Sunset, they play Fade as well. They fucking love Fade.
Not gonna lie, we're trying to figure it out.
No, I think you guys did really good.
I think we got there.
Leaf isn't there to provide some actual commentary.
Yes. Fucking the vibes for EG. This is like the same pistol they did last time. Almost.
Is it?
Like they went art and into an A split.
Deep push by Sam.
Zelsis has a sheriff?
Who's playing it this time? Oh, it's Yay
Yeah,
again.
KO? Interesting.
Doesn't fill me with a ton of hope.
Oh.
Yay.
Do they see the Zelsis? I don't think so, right?
No, no.
Yeah, yay.
Ooh,
Zelsis.
Nice shit, right?
I mean, I'm never a fan of this. But whatever. You do you.
Ooh, God. Oh my God.
He
Shot,
wants
bro.
that mouse.
This guy wants this mouse so bad.
Bro, super bro. Bro. You can't do this. And these guys have not really made noise coming onto the site. They haven't even destroyed the turret yet.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
E89, thanks for the 11 months.
Hello, Mr. Mans. Yay.
You can't
Nice
walk
shot.
under this and do this. Just as they've destroyed the turret. You gotta at least wait a second.
Oh my God.
Great movement.
And they haven't even thrown the KO knife. Bro.
Those mollies.
I like Ye doing it the second time. Now that they've actually made noise, huh? Look at what it does.
Zelsis is pretty far. I'm not sure.
Oh, he's got timing.
It's crazy what when your team makes noise. Yeah, that's what happens. See that?
Oh, trading.
Dang. Nature is like, is Nature still alive?
Yeah, he is. He's planted a bomb. 4 HP. From
around?
No, she didn't get to play, but that guy Talker. Winner here plays to play their hands.
I don't know if yeah.
Also, does saying my GOAT make any sense? My greatest of all time.
What do you think, Rob? Is it
I
an
don't know
option
if
for
coaches
us
are that flexible
to make it a VO5?
Seems a pretty aggressive move.
Yeah, it's up to them. If they don't want to, then it's totally fine.
But we
too.
could definitely plan next year for that.
Yeah, because it is a big change.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go in the bonus.
So interesting. They got flanked on pistol, so now they have the Astra just like maintaining that ground. Derek maintaining this ground to A.
Yeah, you pick up your flash,
I'm
bro.
If Sen are gonna have like a lot of active.
What's it doing here?
Device.
Yeah, because there's like more gaps, right?
Yeah. Weird.
It's an interesting setup with Zekin. Oh my goodness.
What the hell?
Turret distract. Out of range turret distract, although they should speed up here. They know that the killjoy is not close.
And he slid on him, wow.
Smoke's dead.
Zekin hears all this.
There's not gonna be a spawn smoke, dude.
Oh, just 1v3. I'm gonna kill one and get out of here.
30 seconds left.
No overheat either, by the way.
I know.
Was that Sim he killed?
He took
Poor
one.
guy. Dude, poor guy.
Planted.
Guy's coming.
Both.
Wait, EG won?
Flank.
How the fuck did Sen throw this?
That's annoying.
That is annoying.
Oh, what just happened?
Wait, 2 on 3.
We also need to like defuse the bomb. There's only 10 seconds left.
Gotta get on now.
There's only 10 seconds left.
No
We didn't
time.
get it.
Damn, Derek.
Holy shit, what a throw.
Yes.
So 5v2.
Annoying.
Second overheats.
It's annoying.
That's tough.
Oh, what? Use the seconds left.
Yeah.
4. I don't know, chat. What
Chat
team?
spamming Overwatch. You could certainly say what team he was on.
Wait, he's never pro in Overwatch?
What?
Wait.
Are we kidding ourselves?
He faked his resume?
Why
This
is he
is
known as Derek
Valorant.
Envy, thanks for the 70 months.
Sen hater near one back at it again. How did Zeta look like?
They looked okay.
Dodo is a Sage aficionado.
Any interesting harbor ideas that they use? Not really.
The stage map with Icebox going away. I don't know.
I think, by the way, I'm cooking with the harbor fuel idea. Am I not cooking?
In APAC, we call her Donut, but I noticed you guys call her Dodo. It's she's
Are
actually
like the players in APAC like friends with her? Do they know?
Yeah, they are. Actually, ZIPTO are really good friends where they played together. In fact, Dodona was a coach on a Singaporean team, even though she's Thai. Played with Kohaibi. All of them have played together over in the SEA region in the early days before.
You would still be shit?
Team
No,
Changers.
you're
It
so
was
wrong.
With, Female Esports League.
So fucking
and
wrong.
then
You're bringing it all back to me because I had forgotten.
Two
about
coves
this.
in a round is
Dodo
crazy.
came over to the US. It wasn't to play, but then comes out here, gets an opportunity on a GC team, and has basically been on a signed roster as one of the top 3 duelists in the region ever since then.
Yeah, she's been.
Harbor iPad is the cook? I mean, Harbor iPad to draw the walls would be fun. That would be fun. You could get very creative then. You could do some really cool shit. And also it would allow you to smoke, you know, not where you are, which is important. Did I get copyright on Champs Final? Of course. What do you mean, of course? Imagine Harbor drawing walls, MS Paint. Yeah, that. I mean, but the thing is, like, that would help defense side so much, right? Because your harbor could be, you know, away from where they are, but then get the little iPad out and fucking, you know, draw on the wall. You just revived your idea before Harbor came out? Yeah, but maybe I was right all along, Zolweg. Did you ever think about that? Maybe TMV knew what he was doing when he was designing an agent. Maybe they should have listened to TMV. Makes him far less aggro, though? Yeah, but why does Harbor need to be super aggro? Like, I think if you can get, like, if you could draw on the walls, right? Think of, like, the creative smokes that you could do. You could do some really fucking wacky shit with it. It would be crazy. Like, yeah, obviously you'll still get your normal, like, oh, I'm just smoking off the site normally, but, like, as part of defaults and shit, like, you could get pretty creative. Like, if you could, imagine if it was long enough, like, you could smoke off both sides of tree and then a bit of mid in ascent. Like, that would be cool, right? Like, that's a lot of pressure in one wall.
Stun in combo, in tandem with that Sova drone should give a lot of information. Great response here for Fly. All 4 members very grouped. The trade's coming in strong. And they are swarmed here, Lauren. They're not slowing down.
Okay, so on FlyQuest pick, on attack side, pretty normal comps here for both teams.
Side control. Shirazi's still got a bit of information. That should know almost all players there, right? That's
just a breach for a KO.
They're going for a swing again. FlyQuest, yeah. Looking to send a message, it looks like. Not going to have a similar, well, issue maybe, but again, FlyQuest did win both of the pistols initially in the first map, so I don't want to get ahead of myself. But for now, they're trying to right their wrongs, correct the issues of the first map. Tara with a very difficult task. Good beginnings for FlyQuest. What they need
again, another pistol.
Maybe enough to then take that next step.
Yeah, hopefully.
Is this a mixed tournament? No, this is for.
This is
what is the official wording? Cyclone, thanks for the 4 months. This is for non-male.
In that togetherness, in that 4v1, to not even give ZETA any.
I think I'm covering my bases there, right?
Fly are gonna have to close out all of their rounds. Coming out here, do not leave any T uncrossed, any I undotted. They've got to be
marginalized. Yes, that's the word I couldn't think of.
You can see all 5 members.
I knew there was a word for it, and I couldn't think of the word.
Don't want to lose any weaponry.
But I think non-male also is correct.
They're picking the right site.
Yep. Good approach. Much easier now. As Donut gets kind of the red carpet rolled out. Clears back.
Where is ZETA from?
No resistance.
ZETA is from Indonesia and Philippines, I think.
Have to break the trip. Paranoia.
I don't know where the org is from.
And looking to kind of take the space on the other side, so taking over towards the CT side of the map. Cammy, you're going to be clear. This is nice from FlyQuest. Just kind of taking the tour, just going around everything. And yeah, not going to fall for that. I think it was Theo who caught that one in the end. Yeah, really clean, flawless round. I like this, confident, assertive. It's exactly what they need now.
Yeah, and the map movement coming out, flipping it as that flank was coming through was a beautiful response. A little bit early on the blind there, but I definitely get it. Coming out here for ZETA, wanting to do as much damage as they could. This is a huge bonus round coming out for Fly. All 3 rounds now for Fly. They've been grouped. Doesn't look like they want to change anything up. Coming back towards this B main once again. They want to explode. And
this is exactly how the first game started. 2-0 with only Shirazi having 1 kill. And then they won 13-4, so let's see.
Love the pace though. Donut just going to try and bring the fire forward. Can you though going to find the space? Wow. And a beautiful back-to-back shot there. As Tara feels that maybe someone has slipped the net. Yeah, I think they've got a really good read on where Donut eventually went towards. Now, they're looking at the lurk towards top mid. Could have impact, sure, but there's still going to be a trip in the way. So Starbound going to be held back. Donut with a belting shot, though. That Bulldog put to work. And now
really nice
can maybe hit some adjustments here. They're going to get these players out of danger. They have time. It's still a minute. They could freeze a second. Take some room.
Oh, yeah. You are
now, obviously, we need to see how the Sunset B plays out.
I understand that ZETA have to re-clear
with the new Sunset.
Don't know whether this is going to be a pinch or whether all the enemies are going to be coming out here from B main. Alexi.
So they have the right idea.
That's a good jump spot.
Dodo not checked. Dodo did see it look like, but
Shirazi,
still the
though, nice.
crossfire, the contact on the push through, and the swing from the back of the pillar. Shirazi keeps that together, but that got deadly, Potter. There were moments in that where it could have flipped either way.
For sure, and I think just that calm, it had to have been from Alexi, maybe from a dead teammate coming through to let Shirazi be first. That jump spot to let the enemies know, hey, I'm over here, look at me, moth to a flame. Getting that aggro towards herself really opened up the round for that crossfire.
To be fair, with Dodo Nut, I think Dodo Nut is a good name. Because is it Dodo Nut or is it Do Donut?
Adjustment on the second kill was everything.
Yeah, that was real clean.
Or is it Do Donut? Or is it Do Do Nut?
Going to be held back from maybe trying to springboard off the paranoia, but still, Dodo Nut going to try and take as much as they can, clearing through, making sure no one's still in that corner.
Really nice utility coming out here for Fly. They should be able to read briefly that they won this exchange towards the same main, but they're okay just kind of walking away, now trying to give that misdirection towards that mid. They've inserted Dodo Nut now. It's up to her to re-punish any sort of re-aggress here, but
Oh, Deodo Nut.
towards that spawn, and they've got to guess.
The Odo
It's a
Nut.
guessing game here. Where do we re-clear next? Do we want to go take our fight in mid, or do we think they're regrouping towards A main here?
They pulled the two players at least passive, right? Like the site, I wouldn't say it's completely open.
Okay,
but there's
FlyQuest
some
seem to
spawn
have a
available.
better, like, you know, little round pauses like this. Seems like they're more drilled here
Towards mid from Alexi, but the site take
on
is now going to
Sunset
be
for
coming
sure.
in. They kept the player towards elbow the entire time, so they know that that's somewhat safe here. KRU getting closer though. Aniri getting closer. Spike is in though.
Wow,
Aniri,
nice swing with the
beautiful
dart.
timing on the back of the dart coming through. Sonder and Dono both find kills. That was critical. Tara, Alexi, and Shirazi have to step in towards this. A very difficult situation, but some good trades here. A 2v3.
Winnable.
Don't think it's done just yet. Alexi going to find Sonder. Now the 2v2 in play. Time going to be ticking here. They've got to make a move. Thea does well to find Tara. And now they've got to know where Alexi is. But what a shot. And now the 1v1 Starbound. Last player.
Wow.
And last alive.
Time?
Alexi.
Yes.
Beautifully handled and beautifully
Wow,
done.
Alexi, the
Diffuse is
1v2.
there. How do they keep pulling off these retakes?
Lauren, I was ready the entire time to start complimenting FlyQuest's post plants. Finally, coming into map 2, things have stabilized. They were in prime position to make that one work, but the re-aggress, the repositioning coming out here for Tara and Eve, Alexi.
Santos, thanks for the 14 months.
The Sovas are just popping off to start the second
How much
map.
politics have we talked about already? Tori.
Damn, Alexi.
Some.
What a
And,
response.
I've got to say, I do like Alexi in this role as well.
Yeah, I like that she didn't even go near the spike. Did not think about tapping it, said, you know what, I know exactly where you are, let me get my timing,
Can I get an
let
aggro
me
play
wipe
here?
you out, and then go
Big swing, it's now
Speaking of
Nico.
confident
Holy
play,
shit.
and Eerie again, right off the rip. It's like a red flag to a ball.
Wow.
Just keep going.
Wow.
Eerie.
Give it to her.
Go, just run it. Get in there. Find him. Starbound. Should be cowering in the corner, and Eerie toying with her food. Finally gets put to bed. But ZETA picking up where they left off in map 1. If this is the pace, if this is the confidence, FlyQuest are in trouble.
Oh no, and they're starting to have fun again, Lauren. We saw this on map 1.
Instant timeout. Instant timeout. FlyQuest coaches. They're like, no. We got to get a grip on this. Look at that though.
Utility as well, the teamwork, but it's really just Neon at that point. It's all Aniri. that was a little bit mistimed there, but it's okay.
No, my heart breaks seeing that bad. Like, I don't feel much anymore, but that one hurt a little bit, production. What the hell?
Got a little Queen of the Stone Age on there, apparently. Where's my 4 Julius 1 Senti comp? Imagine if they just brought it out. Just for the reminiscing. Let it play.
Don't peek a little bit too early. Really peek off me. I need to be dying for you to pong off.
It's whatever. Does ZIP have the best logo in esports? Who has the best logo in esports? Why is FlyQuest a leaf? I don't know. P1? Fucking hell. The fucking F1 logo?
Very difficult. Now we're gonna have a little bit of a different look as well from ZETA.
Cloud9 is very good.
Operators coming out
Liquids
as
is
well
shit.
in hand.
Kexi, you know that.
The Neon,
Why is it a
This
horse?
is gonna be a really tricky round.
Doesn't make any
Do
sense.
they switch something up?
C9 one is
Yeah,
good
this
though.
Tactical timeout. Does maybe Zipto pull off something a little bit different? And it looks like this exploration through middle could be a problem.
Do I like Fanatics? Not really.
Such a good angle.
What is Fanatics even meant to
In
be?
her back pocket, ready to just control this market and punish anything. But this line,
Gentlemates.
they should know, Lauren. They should.
But it's very easy to get lost in the sauce, right? Like get a little bit deeper into the round, and suddenly that's not the forefront of your line. But we wait and see. And there's caution being displayed here by FlyQuest, taking their time, trying to cross the T's, dot the I's, but they're walking back
Ooh.
in. Oh
Good
my
kill.
God! How the hell did they just hit that? Okay, floodgates are open. Do we then
I think
push? It looks
Zetas
like
is
we
actually
do.
quite good.
Gonna
Even though it's
send
quite
in
simple,
Dodo at the front of this
it's
pack
still
as
quite
well.
cool.
Trying to send them forward, but Alexi gonna play it forward. Opportunities aplenty. One found, but more bodies to be dropped. Shirazi holding the line so perfectly on the site. The paranoia comes in, and look at them struggling to close the gap. Shirazi is waiting on the teammates to come around.
1v1.
It's all on Thea in a 1v1. 35 seconds.
across.
She has the ult. She's off ski. Get on out of there. Get the plant.
30 seconds
Look
left.
at her utility here, Lauren. She's got the blind, smoke, and TP. She's going to be able to reposition wherever she wants to.
She's gonna hit the
Reload
reload.
down Q.
Didn't realize how close they were.
No, giving away a little too much right there. Did not account for that quick rotate coming through here for Tara, but oh, that's unlucky. That was a little too easy for Tara to be able to close that one out.
Yeah, maybe, as you said, maybe the quick rotation just not quite thought about. Maybe think she had a couple more seconds. But you're right, had the paranoia, had the smoke, everything you'd love to be able to work with.
And she had plenty of bullets. Yeah. Unfortunate for her, but what a hold coming out here for Shirazi and Alexi down towards that B. That was all started off of a pick coming out here for FlyQuest. Yep, 4 versus 5, and still Zipto are able to have a response. The anchors in
Now an
Tara
eco
and
for
Shirazi are
FlyQuest.
just doing work
It's
right
so
now for
impressive.
Zipto.
Yeah, Shirazi there looking kind of composed under so much of that pressure is so impressive. It's wild to see someone look that calm when there's that many players pouring in from CT. Speaking of calm and eerie, this time gonna find the player on the other side, but a quick mid piece. I like that, but already denied by KRU. Hopping out the nade, forced away by the stun, and now looking to be punished. Donut, let's
Oh, didn't
it
quite
go.
get the ult off.
Down towards
Nice play by
X,
FlyQuest.
cracking it open. This, I don't want to say it, this should be the round, right? This should be the one. They're gonna nice
probably
post bump, but
pop
you're looking at the
Neon
ult,
ult back
so
on them.
I'm a bit nervous about that, and Eerie could still do some damage in this as well.
We'll see how Fly respond. Last time around, Sandra was a little too fast to the trigger. That ultimate
Nice
shooting
replay.
is a checkmate, and we've got
Must
a
pop ult,
replay
right?
from Donut.
And Sonda trying to buy
Oh,
with
got
time,
hit by the
though,
breach
which is
ult though,
pretty
I
good.
think.
This is great. This plays in Donut even further. You can see Eerie trying to take those steps forward, utilizing the ult to try and
Nice.
gap close towards
Sandra on
elbow,
breach.
but already Zipto not having the way in, and this is the final punch, right? This may not even get, no, actually opting to slide on it, hold on.
Got half
I
as
didn't think
well.
that was necessary. And now I'm getting a little bit nervous. Luckily, Sonda's on the case. Gonna keep them alive. Surely this is the one they bring
That's
back
time.
in. Tara still doing damage. Time is ticking. Evie got to run. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. All good.
That was a little bit too close for comfort, Lauren. I cannot believe how bold she was to just stick
Go
the
for that.
spike there
Go
and
for that.
say, you know what, you're gonna miss. You're gonna miss. I dare you. I dare you to try to kill me.
FlyQuest are on the board. It's fine. They're back.
It took quite a lot.
Quite a lot.
Quite a lot for FlyQuest to be able to convert that one. But luckily, they were able to. And good news,
It's an eco.
Fly, they've broken the money.
There we go.
They've broken the money, Lauren, and they are on top of the ultimate economy game here.
And you know what? I'm down for this. If they keep exploiting that kind of like top mid, you know, pressuring through this, I like seeing this. I like seeing them out,
Oh,
like, you know, cover
run.
in a new way. And again, it puts someone
Nice. Okay, this top mid pressure is working for FlyQuest.
Crunch. This is a really nice A take. Again, this is going to be against
Only got one rifle.
by here. After that MasterCard thrifty in the previous round, they're going to come back in with a broken purchase. So it's not as much of a big deal, but I still like the concept that FlyQuest ran then. Just kind of like, was it 2 or 3 through top mid, the rest kind of just through A main. It's worked out well. Now, I want to see him keep it clean.
Ginger Ray, thanks for the 5 months.
Tara does have the
Oh!
3 through top mid, the rest kind of just through A main. It's
What was
worked out
that, an
well.
ad?
Now,
Was it? Were they trying to add me there?
There's still threat to this. Tara does have the Vandal. There's still
Okay, we'll
Sheriff.
catch up in a
There's
sec.
a Bucky and a Neon. I mean, we've all been punished
Okay, they killed.
by it in the past. So KRU going to be moving forward, and now he's just down to 2. So this is looking to start to find a bit of stability here. Nice work from FlyQuest. 5 standing, flawless round. It's what they need.
Clean for sure. Now, that top mid take that you mentioned, Lauren, this is something that ZETA should be prepared for coming into this 9th round, because that is the 3rd time that they've done it. Donut has been having a field day up top with Saunders' utility. That fault line in that small choke point, it is deadly. So I think for ZETA, 2 different players have been caught out up there. They should be communicating to each other, hey, let's just stay off that common line and then respond. So interesting to see where ZETA are going to have their response, and their response is 2 players top mid coming into this round.
And now it's on FlyQuest. Wow, that was maybe mismanaged.
So you know that they're gonna try and do something about this.
Donut just
Okay.
cut to size. Starbound gonna find Tara, trying to take a glimpse through middle. Maybe felt
You're gonna get a nice
little
A hit though now.
unnecessary, but still, this has opened up a chance here for the rotation. And it's a race towards the A site essentially at this point.
Great setup here for Shirazi though. We've seen what kind of anchor she can be. Both trips towards her. And is completely aware of this. This shock dart should be huge.
Big info. No one's did any of that for a moment there. So
So you know 3 on
at least
site.
3 towards the site itself, and it looks like they want to try and take space, pushing up towards that CT side. Bit of a trade out 1-for-1, but space is the name of the game because all the other 3 players are coming through CT. KRU already gonna be stunned up.
Wow.
This is perfect in unison. FlyQuest.
Okay, FlyQuest taking back the lead.
Finally, looking
Probably a
like the
timeout here, I would have
concise team we
thought.
know they can be.
Yeah, and I love the way that Fly said, you know what? We should have won those posts, but let's just stick together and let's find our fights. They first went towards short A, triple man swung, got their pick, then finished it off in spawn.
Probably
So I
a
love the
bit of
little
an
hunting
overheat there
party
by
that
Tara.
they created for themselves in this post plant, really giving themselves the rounds that they needed in these posts.
Now this is where it flips in my head, where I want to see what ZETA can do as their answer, right? Because we were kind of putting a lot on FlyQuest to come up with solutions and new ideas and deal with the issues from map 1 that started to feel like they might have come back here. The question then puts towards ZETA. This isn't the round I'm looking at it because it's Sheriffs, right? It's bits and pieces. If they can do damage, great. If they want to try something out a little bit, cool. But I want to see what their plan is once we get into the meat of things when we're back towards those buys. But it looks like mid-pressure is the name of the, well, I'd say solution for FlyQuest.
Yeah, last round was the first time in this entire series that I saw ZETA have a little bit of miscalls, right? Tara kind of walking down mid on her lonesome without the help of her team.
Okay, now you got full Sheriffs.
That was a little funky.
Their calling's been pretty good here, I think, FlyQuest for the most
With
part.
that last round, you're going to be satisfied if you're able to make this half-fight competitive and really secure the 6th on the board.
Straight in towards me, so I get a little nervous if anyone gets pinged through. That's why
Nice dart.
Alexi, the one to find the shot, but indeed the dart, just perfect. Just
I
giving
love
them the
this.
outline. Donut trying to hold the line, but the flash is good. It's not quite
How
good
have you lived that?
enough,
How have
though.
you
Doesn't
survived?
sway
God, imagine if they had
Donut.
stingers.
Gonna go back and
Oh.
forth. No, no. We don't need to double, triple down. We don't need to run into them and give them kills. Sonder and Starbound now gonna have to hold this down. Really keep this composed, because look, the spike's not even planted. They were doing that without the spike even being down.
30 seconds
Alexi
left.
slipped towards Pillar, you still have one towards CT. Tara's got the upgrade, and FlyQuest looking to maybe slip the net themselves.
Saunders
Straight up towards CT. Tara thinks about it, but can't get away from it. FlyQuest take the space back, but does Alexi find room to work? Because the time they have to come to this site. Going for the safe plant on
10
CT.
seconds left.
Has a dart,
Spike
has
planted.
the shot dart, and has a chance.
I'll play by Starbound.
Fault line is back online, and Starbound's able to slip out. That's going to be everything, but Sonder doesn't know that she's on the other side.
Okay, we'll play by Starbound there, getting out as well.
Starbound is ready for it.
Okay,
That round
6.
got so dicey, Lauren. To start off with Alexi on that perfect timing with the dart, it looked like ZETA were going to be able to just stop everything coming out from FlyQuest before it even started. So great push, great timing coming out here for Sonder, and it's that double up once again. Double pushing through that boba stairs, not even worrying about the spike really, and able to stabilize. Feeling better, feeling hyped. The energy is coming back for the NA side.
Yeah, they've been, you know, cured of their ills at
So
this
again,
point.
full retake B.
As already starting to feel a bit more confident, but this is the
Rachel.
answer back in. Keep in mind that was with Sheriffs before for ZETA, so it wasn't that kind of all in. And I like this. Iniri getting curious, going for a wander, going for a walk, and taking in the scenery. Seeing very little so far and not meeting much resistance. But that's a big cue. But look what the spike is again. It's going to be a curious one where they end up.
What? Are you trying to...
Through
Spike, they're not sold. Look at the two players in tile. They know it's a fake.
This is topsy-turvy. This has gone all sort of...
They were trying to go at...
Look at the Spike, Lord.
Yeah, what
I think they were trying to
is
kill the
going on
spike
here? I don't know
here
if it was
and
a
then
miss
Omen
call
ult
or
it.
If they meant to leave the spike on Toto, I don't really know. Don't really know.
Like, I legit think
As
that
I
that's
said,
what they were
have
trying to do.
B-site, which is wild for starters. Alexi, though,
It's a
is
very
now
strange
wandering
round
back in
now.
on 30 HP and has potentially the freest kill of her life. It's the impactful one as well, but now noting Sonder is going to be tricky.
And the
right?
spike
That's
down
the one
as
that's
well.
gonna be harder to pin down. Shirazi
That's Steph
finding
cost
Starbound
them there.
eliminates all other threats, even just Sonder, but a threat to herself.
1v3
Truly,
though.
she can be an impactful player through and through. This would be one of those rounds, but with 20 seconds and very few options, she has to make a play, and it ain't gonna be now.
That was a
Shirazi's
strange
back.
round. Yeah, a
Zipto
little bit of an overcook there.
Got control there, but Christine, that round was weird.
Yeah, I don't know even how they got control. I want to say that maybe a little bit of overcooking, or maybe there was a miscomm because Dodo
felt
Nut,
like it, right?
yeah, as the duelist with the spike solo in market, as they're faking B with the breach ult, no one's spacing with it. That was a little funky. That was a little bit weird.
They definitely wanted to just int the neon
Idea was
in,
there. I could see
get
why
a
they
kill,
wanted to
die.
set up Sonder to go through market, but she couldn't. She had
I
the
know, they
spike.
have Omen
She
ult.
couldn't take that space and punish.
It had.
Who are the IGLs? You know, I don't know. Is Tara the IGL? I mean, she's sitting in the middle. Okay, interesting. Zipto take a timeout. Had they not taken a timeout before? And Thea is the IGL of FlyQuest, right? Now, what happened? Right, so the old player who was on SMG, am I misremembering that there was like some kind of big fallout? Yeah, that they had beef. Do we know what that was about?
That. But I quite like this adjustment. If you look at the utility coming out from Shirazi as well, look at the Cypher utility that's been completely made to deal with that top mid split. That we highlighted a lot, that it's been used a couple of times now. They should.
Because like the other players on the
deal with
team
that
were like,
breach stun coming up.
you know,
But I like
tweeting
they're trying to
Snake
tailor-make
and stuff like
You
that.
look over towards B main, taking that space, deep smoke there. This is all feeling like it maybe hit that rotate. The only issue would be Starbound, right? Starbound still lingering in middle, still holding the space, but eventually they're going to start swinging over towards A. So it's like a full retake from
Full A retake,
Zipto's side.
no
And I
big
think
ults.
FlyQuest, they
Don't love it,
just heard
Chief.
the sound cue coming out from the cam, and so they're easily
Not my call off a
identifying
timeout.
right here that they are playing retake. This should be the read to just get the spike down.
Against us overall?
We'll see once again
Not
if
for me,
FlyQuest
Chief.
go into that little hunting pack in this post, and if Zipto have an answer.
See if they do. There's still the trip in the way, which is going to make it a little bit more tricky. Yeah.
Okay, the
and that's
trip
actually
did
gonna
work,
cost
to be
Dodo
fair,
her
though.
life in
That's
this one.
crazy.
Now they springboard back in, and Eerie going to be leading the pack. Takes away Sonder. FlyQuest suddenly in trouble. Reveal onto Adelbo. Evie next in line, next to Fall, punished. And now Thea and Starbound, the last two alive suddenly. It's all gone wrong. It's all fallen to pieces. Diffuse is started. Starbound can try the best they can, but it's only going to be one kill. Diffuse is still there. And Zipto with a big adjustment at the end of this half.
Yeah, beautifully. Just anticipating that push that we talked about, and just that punish on.
Okay, 6-6. I mean, more of a game than we saw in the last one, for sure. Hell yeah, I love Neon. I mean, those of you complaining about fucking Neon, like, even if they nerf Neon with the ult, it's probably still going to be the same, so you can fucking shut your little trap. Do 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 do. You know what would really count on Neon? I think we should make Cypher trips indestructible. Make it so that you can't break it with util. Now then we're cooking. Remember when your own team's util used to break it? I think it should be that if a Killjoy molly hits you, like a little like cylinder goes up and you can't escape it and you just have to take the damage.
Neon is overrated anyway. Tired of MFS crying saying she's prime chamber.
Cyphercam should flash. What if I mean Cyphercam, if you're real about it, it should have a flash option. You know, it should be able to flash as well. If it's a camera, guys, come on. Why would it not have a flash? What if it's dark? I think they should make a completely dark map. This sounds like
Can
a
we
fucking...
make Leon Walled deal damage again? I like misery.
If you could do the fucking, you know, like little custom games with Valorant, there definitely would be one where it's like a horror game and you're just on like a Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's a cypher cam and it's dark and you just have to watch it. We definitely should have a Five Nights at Freddy's cypher where you play a cypher and you put tribs down, on like the monsters and stuff.
Refreshed, ready to go, and we have to wait and see how this looks.
Phenomenal, thanks for the 30 months.
Now with their chance to show
Wait,
up
I
on the
forgot
attacking
to
side.
sub.
Well, thank you. You didn't fully forget.
How fast-paced ZIPTO have been. This KO in this competition.
You can ult once per night, yeah.
As opposed to the breach on the side of Fly really changes those timings. The knife information that comes instantly will allow Iniri to really press the issue. So for FlyQuest, they've got to be considering when that knife is on the board. Look out for it. Stop it from just cutting out Starbound from the round.
So just the cypher destroys the cam, and now we go.
And this knife is going to catch her.
Did catch the cypher, so no trip.
Playing pretty passive on CT. I thought they might stick towards
Well, that
it
should
and
be a
then
kill.
Depend a little bit on Eevee, but
How's that not a
no,
kill?
They even came closer and got pinged
Shocked
by
out,
that.
maybe?
But still,
No?
Plant's going to come down. Sight is going to be on ZIPTO's site, so they've got that planted.
5v5, but
wanted, so a 5v5
too or low.
The HP is looking a little bit ropey for ZIPTO. Alexi down on 940 for Camu, but they're playing as a
Hey, at
pack.
least they're on
playing
site.
together. They're holding this one, but FlyQuest break back
Nice
in.
though.
Dodo up with a belting shot to take down Tara, leaving Camu and Shirazi with a back to the wall sort of Valorant, and maybe they come out swinging. They're still alive. Sonda, 1 HP is all that she's got, as now Shirazi has to deal with them both, and the timing is still on her side. She's got the clock on her side, and she's still playing this out. They got off the spike, they didn't get it to half. They got a swing.
Wow. Just kills them both. Doesn't even need the time, just kills them.
The moves.
That's
the moves
crazy.
Coming out for Shirazi, the left jiggle, the right jiggle. They could not land that shot. But my goodness, I can't believe none of the bullets coming out from Shirazi even hit. Both players from FlyQuest so low on their HPs. And once again, deja vu, that B post plant with the spams. It is something that we just cannot escape.
Damn, just straight away flaming that poor Riot dev who's tried to fix. Oh my.
We're asking the same question. We're asking the
Very
same
true.
question.
Very true. Okay. 7-6. I mean, it wasn't the prettiest pistol round. I think you can kind of like cut that up a little bit. You know, in the replays, we'll just kind of like cut down some of that just to the end bit.
This is
still on the
Original
outside,
Barry, thanks for the
Dodo
12
Nut,
months.
Dodo Nut, the rest,
Do you think the election could affect
and then
GC?
Galore and a Guardian or two. So I'd like to see maybe FlyQuest do something together, try and make a play happen on these pistols. But
I don't even want to consider that a possibility, because if it does, it's only going to be extremely bad.
Okay, that is a huge share of kill, a nice punish.
Again.
But yeah, but
Do it again.
ZIPTO, they're
Do it
just.
Oh. Let me believe. Let me have hope.
Don't encourage chaotic behavior, Pansy.
Damn, I just got told off. That's crazy. I'm 34. Oh,
Wait a minute.
now you should encourage it. See what's happening. See how exciting that is. It's a 3v3. It shouldn't be. There's classic looks like it's got a kill.
no!
It's got a kill. It's actually got a yeah. This is what we wanted. In Eerie now.
Oh no! What?
Oh, we summoned too much chaos. I put it back in the box.
And that was with the Bulldog lineup as. Oh my god.
Oh
with the neon
my
yes,
god,
Dodo
you
Nut
pop
just
ult
got
as
it,
well.
procced it. Okay, well, to
Oh
be fair,
my
if you're
God.
ZIPTO, that is how it should go down. Sure. Is you should be winning this round, but man, if you're FlyQuest, especially with how that pistol went in that 2
Oh
versus 1,
my
the
God.
fact that you aren't able to convert this after things went your way, that is a tilter for sure.
Damn, so close.
Valiant effort on that broken buy.
Yep.
But here it is. Full gun
Okay,
round.
they decide to
Great
go
tag
for it.
For Alexi,
ZETA.
they've now identified that the Cypher is back towards that B
Although they
once
kind of
again.
half gone for it. Some of them have, but
And Ev, she's just trying to find
I mean,
out
Aniri's
whether
got ult,
this is
so.
going to be a B split. Trying to get the information on the board.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's
The
an
blind
FPS
landed.
game.
The stun
God
hindered
bless
the approach, so
Pansy.
Aniri dealt with. But eventually the trade comes through, so it was a 2v1 exchange at this point. You gotta look at the space that they've been given. They are on the doorstep of this B site. Starbound has to deliver and does. Good pick up there, gonna note the player towards the cage too. Plants in play, but the space
okay,
taken
big win
back
for
by
FlyQuest. This should be an eco now
FlyQuest
as well.
in control there.
Beautiful crunch, and Dodo not just pressing the issue, trying to back up Ev. Beautiful hold. I mean, it looked like they were gonna be under trouble, but the fact that they were able to wipe out 2 really bought enough time for Dodo not to apply that pressure towards that market. And for ZIPTO, they needed to press the issue and take that back site a lot sooner as they're coming through that market, because they already identified that the Cypher was going to be solo back site with the drone from the beginning of the round. So making a decision, pressing the issue back site before that pinch even happens in the post is the name of the game for ZIPTO, but a beautiful response
Here he is.
coming out here for Fly.
The menace that is the Neon Bucky.
Neon Bucky, I believe it.
Standing ahead.
Gonna see something.
Bucky time, Pansy.
I was saying Bucky a little bit too quickly, you know what I mean?
I think so.
Yeah. No need for clarification. Let's see it, Neri, and see if my worries are founded or if everything's fine and dandy. Thea, not gonna be overly affected by the flash. Just kind of.
That's an interesting angle.
Alexi. It's
Neon on neon crime.
He's gone. You know.
Alexi's hit a nice shot.
One rampant. And surely you don't lose a 2v3 against Sheriff. You keep it clean, right? Your FlyQuest, you keep this clean. Shirazi, hello? There we go. All good.
Sonda, I think they probably thought,
Yeah, Saunders just
come
having a
this
lot
way,
of fun.
pick up the gun.
Saying my armor's stronger than yours. Come get me.
Yeah.
Come at me.
There you go. 8-8. We got a close game.
Yeah, and that's a lot to be said for FlyQuest to be able to stabilize. That pistol round was devastating. That is a tilter, and that's exactly where Thea is coming in as the IGL to just stabilize these things. And it's good to see that Saunder is still moving like we love to see her do in the server. Tilter's not affecting this team, and for ZIPTO, they've slowed down a little bit as we've changed into the second half. And I mentioned this KO should change up the pace for them and allow Iniri to really press the issue, and this is that round. KO ultimate on the board. They know the Cypher has been leaning towards that B.
Is that just a spam? Yes, I think so.
She got spammed. Straight through smoke, I guess?
I think that was through the default box.
Yeah. Damn, that's pretty rough.
Or
Iniri
CT.
looking to take back space and oh my god! I was gonna say 8 kill, make it third. There's no way you get that third, but Starbound still finding a pick back has brought this into the realms of reality. Iniri, Tara, and Shirazi. Now Iniri is low after getting those 3 kills. Fair play, take a break, you know, relax for a second, but I don't think you can. Thea and Starbound starting to take steps back towards site clear.
Oh,
Iniri,
you can't die,
great little
Tara,
fall,
there.
the timing a little offset from the
You
player
have to
up
get
top of the
one.
box.
Oh, that's a
Shirazi goes
terrible
down.
loss from ZIPTO.
Thea digs
I mean,
her
after you get the
heels in.
3k here, I don't know who this was.
Starting to answer back here.
Probably you, I would guess.
Coming out
Can
here
you?
for the IGL leading
Just like when your Neon is slid out, you don't need to stay. Just chill and live. They just got 3 kills.
Took her breath.
I mean, but you gotta get Tara's gotta get a kill here.
That was what they were missing in map 1. Just recollecting themselves and sticking to their game plan.
100% must win this fight. That's a good shot by there, to be fair.
Cues coming through for Shirazi the whole way through. She started towards that short A, and that was a beautiful post-plant clutch here for FlyQuest. And look how happy that's making Saunder. The energy is shifting.
Okay, now back on an eco.
It certainly is. And it starts begging the question, does ZIPTO have that depth now? Do they have that capability to go back to the drawing board a bit, come up with a new idea, come up with a new plan of approach? Because as it stands, FlyQuest are now starting to really take that momentum. This is, again, another Sheriff round where I mean, maybe if Aniri gets ult, you could see something, or maybe Alexi potentially. There is potential of it being more deadly, but by all rights, FlyQuest should convert here. Sonda one away from ult as well. That'd be lovely to have into the pocket coming into the next buy. You're kind of looking at, can Zippo get any
Looks like they got a
danger
decent
building?
read
Is
most
there
of these
any
rounds as
potential
well.
here for themselves?
Yeah, and
They're
I
kind of
think,
Team Heretics
that's
looking
exactly
cell.
what they're going to show us. I mean, even last round in Neri with that spawn push and that triple kill, yeah, that is dangerous for sure. So ZipTo, they should still be feeling pretty good. This drone should give them the information that no one has actually pushed through A main, so they should still feel pretty good about this B hit. They know that the defenders don't have all the information on the board to make those pre-rotates
Nice shot.
happen.
Hitting some
but
nice shots here,
a
FlyQuest.
good peek coming out here for Donut.
Yeah, and a really good read as well, because they started to feel like they're going to peel away off the
That was
back
a
of
bit
the
risky,
arrow,
but
no, they got that right read. Something made them second guess
It
it for
worked.
a moment, and they were right to come back towards the side. And we're good. 10 rounds.
Yeah,
Okay, 8-10. Maybe a timeout,
I don't know what it
ZipTo.
was. Something got them sticking on that side. They didn't want to hit that rotate, but still, this is
Maintain
4
the
rounds. There's got to be a timeout here for ZipTo, I think, because those 4 rounds are starting to feel a little bit scary. Even though the scoreline is close, it kind of feels a little bit like map 1, I guess less when it comes to scoreline, but again, you keep it in mind, the pistol this half was run by ZipTo, so this scoreline wouldn't even be as close as it is if that was taken out of the equation. So you're looking at 4 on the trot. They've got some really big ults as well. You've got the Hunter's Fury there. You've got Neon's ult. You've got the Breach ult still one off. They got ults themselves, so they've got something surely in mind. Maybe a little pocket play being...
What was the third map if we go there? Again, I need to end the stream at 7, so unless it's an absolute giga stomp, I might not be able to watch. But then again, we might end the game here. But it feels like so many of their rounds here. I mean, both their rounds. They won pistol just thanks to a clutch. They won the second round just thanks to a clutch. And they've lost 4 in a row, so... Why do I need to go at 7? Because I agreed to play football. I didn't realize there was 3 games. I thought that for some reason the game started at 12 and then there was a game at 3. And so I was like, oh yeah, I can go to football. So I already agreed and kind of paid for it. And then realized there was a 3 game today. So yeah, kind of my bad, but
tilt the way of FlyQuest feels like the
I just looked at VLR, saw that it started at 12 and I was like, oh, I'm fine.
Now, FlyQuest are back in. Let's see what we have here. Looking like a flash
So yeah, kind of my bad.
Just a real high tempo mid pressure straight towards door, trying to play an Eerie in again. Looking to maybe find someone a little over enthusiastic through market.
Just go a bit late. Depends. I mean, yeah, to be fair with the time. Depends what time they start and
And you can see that FlyQuest,
and how it's
they've
going.
changed
If
up
it's near the
their
end of the
defenses
game, yeah, I'll
really
maybe
well.
just
They
be a bit
sent
late.
Starbound over to the A site, and they are solo, completely on an island, trusting that that utility will slow it down.
Football
and
more
find
like
enough
soccer.
time for Dodonut to make that rotate come across. Both Sovas trying to get that mid info, and this is good timing for the defenders. FlyQuest know that there's not a single body towards that mid. For Starbound, they don't have to worry about any sort of pinch. They only have to worry about what's in front of them.
I'm a little bit nervous for Starbound in case they get overrun here. That is my only issue because they are on an island, right?
Sonder has fault line though. Cross map help with this fault line might come across depending on what these trips show.
And the knife should be pretty spot on here.
The dart is
again,
good.
already Hunter's
Dart's so
Fury
good.
is what keeps them safe.
Say retakes are good.
Too, and suddenly the damage is there, down to 3 players, and Neri needs to fall back towards site, try to keep some control, invest the ult, 50 HP, hoping for the best, and, well, actually getting pretty damn
Wow.
good at it! ZipTo fighting forward, getting the space they want,
And a
and they
run
are
to B.
Evacuating the site. They're just making it, booking it towards that B. Should be able to get this spike down, and Starbound and Dodo, they've got to book it too.
Poutine, thanks for the 9 months.
Retrace their steps back and spawn. Dodo
It's slow at work right now, so I get to watch this with you lot. Him not British, but saying you lot is fun.
Oh, the reload sound cue.
They have to suspect this, right?
Obviously a little paranoid about the market door being broken, right? But again, keep in mind, Iniri's seen nothing. At this point, seeing nothing, surely. The penny starts to drop here. Hello?
Wait.
What has just happened?
Just absolutely no awareness, even though this door broke, and you would surely hear it from here.
Oh, they seem to
They're not talking to each other.
unaware of even the possibility of playing back in through
Well,
main.
it looks like we're going map 3.
We've seen this kind of round before where the timing with the flank was a little bit off, but sure, they did regroup in B main really quickly, but that was a little bit after that door got
I think
broken in mid,
2v2
so
there,
maybe
you've
a little
omen
bit of
TP to the
nerves
side,
coming
be
through here
proactive
on
somewhere.
stage, but FlyQuest, great conversion. Both players deciding to just group up, stay together, stay strong, and they are rewarded for it. Sheesh for sure, Thea. Great conversion, and that's another round where ZETA had that great push towards that short A, and Neri with a beautiful opening to just disrupt that retake from starting from FlyQuest. But man, these 2v2s, they are getting scrappy, Lauren.
Yep, it is coming down to the wire in a lot of these. As much as it has been FlyQuest consecutively getting them, it's been close.
I'm out of here. Shortcut.
ZETA going for the right up the gut sort of approach here as well, straight up towards middle. Knife gonna go in and away we go, but Aniri gets stunned up and slowed down. Dodonut sends it back towards spawn and into the next round basically. They still try and carry on, but the paranoia is fantastic. Really finding that connection out. Theo wants to close down on the stuns as well. The back of the ult is Dodonut to collect, leaving Tara and Alexi trying to pick up the pieces.
Losable.
And they absolutely are. It's a 2v3 and it's certainly not done yet, but the spike is in such a bad
just not
position.
quite enough, okay.
And even Dodonut just
Well, for FlyQuest, that should be it.
That
This defense side has
almost
been
got
really
dicey
good
for
from
a
them, to
second.
be
You
fair.
saw Thea pulling out her smoke, wanted to place it behind her, and that timing that I believe it was Shirazi that got it towards that short could have made things real dicey, but man, that aggression coming out for Fly, I gotta say, it seemed like a little bit of a desperate move for ZETA to just press the issue towards that top mid. And Neri doesn't have enough util to just send it up their top mid. They've got to sniff a little bit, draw out a little bit of util, but unfortunately did not hit their shots either.
Okay, in we go.
You could hear it just at the end of that
Bulldogs
replay
Guardians,
there.
no full
Not out of
rifles.
the woods yet. You want to close out this map if FlyQuest.
Job's not done.
Correct. Alexi, though, the first one step up here. Got Dodonut on the other side. That's a big amount of presence felt here. Paranoia is so good. Hold on. Does Thea go on this one? Dodonut certainly did. Yeah, Thea fancies a go at it as well. Some potential victims, but it's Aniri who took the damage, down to 51 HP, but the counter paranoia, nice. That should at least get them up towards the top side of A, allow them at least towards elbow. But a lot of utility just to get this space. Looks like a high flash and a dart and a smoke and away you go, but there's a lot of players on here. This is going to be hard to get in towards. The owl drone dealt with early. Shirazi trying to slip the net, and FlyQuest having absolutely none of it. Alexi coming alive, but only for so long, surely. Is it going to come down to an ace to keep themselves alive in this map? Alexi would have to go above and beyond for the side now. And Starbound on the other side. Alexi, is this map done?
You want to just, go for that jump peek, figure out where
Starbound,
they are.
You're taking us to map 3. 55 HP. And they wait.
Oh, nicely played by Starbound. Love that cage and then just stay where you are.
3.
Okay, map 3 it is.
Finally waking up here, Potter.
Nice play there by FlyQuest. And we'll go to split. Now, whoever... Oh, no, I was going to say whoever wins this plays SR, but no, that's not true. The Falcons are playing SR. Whoever wins this will play whoever wins Falcons versus SR. Right, I will be back in a brief moment. In fact, I'll wait for the break for you. What can we play? Let's play... Wanna play a game? Let's do a random Sporko quiz, shall we? Let's find a quiz. Click random. US states in square. Alabama, Louisiana, Mississippi, Texas. Alabama, Florida, Georgia. Idaho, Oregon, Washington. Maine, New Hampshire, New York, Vermont, California, Idaho. This one? Holy fuck. Has Texas in it. Must be this one, right? Minnesota, Michigan, Wisconsin, New Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma. Illinois, India. It must be this one, right? It just must be. Arizona, California, Nevada, Utah. Read next time, you fucking dunce. You fucking idiot. You fuck. You stupid idiot. You stupid idiot. Read it next time, eh? Use your fucking brain next time, eh? Fuck me. I don't even speak Spanish. How the fuck am I 6 for 6? Oh, fuck. How the fuck did I start 6 of 6? What was it? Favorite? Oh no, it was animal, cereal, circular, director, idea, terrible, patio, similar, regular, gas. Tough. What the fuck is this bot? Why have I got Sporklebot there? 2-word states, easy. What are the other 2-word states? What's the other one? Oh, New Hampshire. Fuck. That's pretty good. That was pretty good, I thought. Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
We saw some early rounds, especially from Ev in the first half, where I think this is what really kept them in the game to keep going forward.
Totally. No, I think there are quite a few big ones, honestly, for Ev. There was this one round where it comes down to like this clutch situation, jumping into the smoke, the last like 0.08 seconds.
Crazy.
To win out in that round. And then the 3K in this next one, I believe, was just absolutely sick. And this is after the start of the game looked like a carbon copy almost of the first map.
And this is F2, who is a brand new player to this roster, just joined in for Series 3, and I think kind of came out of nowhere and has already proven themselves with this team, made it to GCC, and I think at least in this second map, played better here than in a lot of the domestic competition.
Yeah, I think this is a really good testament, and you know, we kind of knew that this was going to be an interesting matchup between the two teams. Now, there were moments, though, where ZIPTO was doing ZIPTO things and just clutching the heck out of everything except that last round.
There were so many clutches. Like,
yeah,
it was outrageous
seriously.
what this team was doing. I mean, this round winning out the 1v2, and going back to what we were talking about with Thea, that's where it's so tough to be that voice of positivity when you're losing out clutches, where you're losing rounds you shouldn't. You just lost your Neon ult on an eco, and they stayed in it and stayed composed, despite how much they were getting pushed.
I don't know if they stayed composed.
FlyQuest did.
And they weren't staying in their chair.
No, definitely not that one.
Unreal, like just the complete polar opposite of like comms between the teams. It's like the supportive, like, nice, you guys are doing great, and then just blasting out your teammates' eardrums.
And you see Thea here as well, fist bumping all her teammates, building them up into this next one. when we had Sapphire on the desk for GCC 2 years ago, she was talking a lot about how when she played with Thea back in the day in CS, how she was like this new kind of like mousy rookie player who wasn't super comfortable in that way. And I think over these years, we've seen her grow into such a leader and such a player that is more than just who she is in game, which I think is part of the reason why this FlyQuest team has been so good, why they were testing Shopify back home.
Yeah, you can just feel a lot of that empathetic sort of leadership coming from Thea there. And like you guys said, it's such a polar opposite kind of comms happening there. That's not to say ZIPTO's comms are the opposite of wholesome in terms of niceness. It's just got a totally
They're
different
just aggressively
energy.
wholesome.
Yeah, it's just a whole different, like, just scream till you feel better. And you know what, this was a really close map too. And probably the third map they've ever dropped in their whole year so far. I don't know about map 3 if that's going to continue the trend as we go into split.
I mean, it's a big question mark. Neither of these teams have played this map in a very long time. So this to me is all about like adapting on the fly. How good is the baseline synergy between these players? And this does feel to me like a pretty good place for ZIPTO to bounce back when they can be unpredictable, when you can't prep for them.
It's interesting because I actually think that I really like Fly's chances going into a map like this. I think when Split used to be in the pool, they were a team that was playing stuff like Gecko, like Astro, like a lot of these mid-range fighting pieces. And I also just think like the playstyle of their team overall really suits itself to a map like Split, where there's just very constantly like a lot of early engagements, especially over towards the A side.
Did you guys ever play them back when Split was in the pool?
I don't think so. We usually just got smoked by them on Icebox.
Okay.
And that's gone, so that's a good news for ZIPTO.
It is.
For ZIPTO, though, I wouldn't be surprised if a double duelist sort of situation comes back out very much like
that was really popular like a long time ago. I'm not so sure that like double duelist
is it time to be a hipster about double duelist Split?
Well, no, that's the thing is like, is hipster double duelist Split now like some like neon Yoru stuff, like Yoru Ice, like is that the vibe? Because I'm not sure if like post like Raze nerfs and stuff, like if like Jet Raze is still my vibe.
I mean, even what we saw from Falcons with the deadlock today, I thought was really cool as well. Like, there's a lot of options here.
Yeah, tons of options. Like, again, on Pearl alone, we just seeing those double duelist comps that we've never seen before with those two particular agents. I think we'll be a little surprised in Split, or I think I will be a little surprised by the comps as we go into Split.
It seems like already FlyQuest have like put in some work to like make big compositional pivots, because on Sunset they've been playing that double Senti identity for the entirety of stage 3. Slow.
And here we go, and both raises.
A deadlock on FlyQuest too. That's what has my eye here. Going into that double sentinel. Like Sonder actually locked
another
the
deadlock
there as well.
Deadlock raise.
Yeah, that's
like
Sonder had played the deadlock before
with the
like
neon
Sunset,
raise.
for example, so not so out of left field on that one. But I do actually really like the idea of ignoring the Jet.
In
Neon
20
is so
minutes,
strong right now, like
35
Jet, or Neon plus Raves,
or
gives you
34
such
really.
ability
Maybe
to
even 33.
overwhelm and swarm
Need
a
to go
site,
and get my
especially
food
with
from the oven.
I have two questions for ZIPTO's comp. The first is, how are they going to deal with this double sentinel? Normally this double dive is so good to just fast hit into sites.
Double duel is the new meta?
Really great at splitting that up.
No, but it will
And
be
also,
part of
with
it for
solo
sure.
sky
Whether
as
that's
their only initiator,
Raise
how are they
Neon,
gonna
Yoru
ration that
Neon,
utility to
Raise
find the right
Yoru,
times to use
Raise
it,
Jet,
set themselves up for
Neon,
success?
not so much Neon
This
Jet, I
is set
don't
up to
think.
be a very exciting way to
But
end the day.
ISO in there somewhere.
We're going to find out which team dodges the lower bracket. Let's find out and send it back to Pansy and Potter for the call.
Thank you very much. And yeah, this series has delivered, but it comes down to map 3, right? We're looking at Split, and we're looking at two very different approaches to how they wanted to play this. Agent composition, what we've seen so far, all of these kind of factors being put in front of us. Christine, how has this changed your mind? Has it changed your mind? Do you see a front runner now appearing?
I do, Lauren. I'm loving this double sentinel comp coming out here for FlyQuest. Not only do they get to start on the defense side of Split, but the fact that what we've been seeing from map 1 and 2, the aggression coming out for ZIPTO, especially in those posts, Aniri getting activated by the utility coming out here for Camu. I mean, the double sentinel for Fly, this sit nade coming out for Sonder on deadlock, that is something that you have to get reps on. You have to be prepared for if you're on ZIPTO. So something maybe they're not going to be as used to. So I expect it's going to take them a few rounds to kind of get a footing in this house.
Yeah, this might be tough for the Neon, honestly, against Deadlock Cypher.
held in hand here.
Doesn't sound ideal.
Waiting for the contact top middle. Smoke still in play, but Sonda getting a little ahead of this. I mean, there's 3 players here, so does she get the connect? She at least catches a Neri on this, and you can see the combo they wanted to go for.
Yeah, and that's a good trade. If you're ZIPTO, you're satisfied with that. You traded a dog for the sit nade. Now the unfortunate thing is that single initiator.
Now they destroyed this camera here as well, so even though the wall is up in mid and they're gonna wonder why this hasn't been destroyed, Flash sees nothing. They might think, oh, they're waiting for the smoke and then they're gonna go. Yeah, they're guessing wrong. They put their Omen smoke here.
No defenders on the site.
This is fine. This is it. They love this. This is a tick in the box. If you're ZIPTO,
that's too much on your own. Like,
nice little shot controlling. Hello. Can we get admin?
Check PC, please.
Thea, you're looking.
Wait a minute.
No, that's wild. That's wild. Okay, Shirazi gonna go 1v5. That's pretty rough. Starbound is. But Alexi gonna fall short there. Thea, nice little shot controlling. Hello. Can we get? That's pretty rough. Starbound is there. FlyQuest getting started right for themselves now. After disastrous map 1, they are finding stability now.
Yeah, and they're having a little fun, just holding on to that defuse. And that round was a little too easy if you're FlyQuest, right? I mean, there was a little bit of exchange in mid, and sure, I did say that ZIPTO will be okay with that without the sit nade on the board, but now they've got to take care of the site for Yuto. Now they've got to figure out where that second sentinel is set up.
I like how Potter calls it the sit nade.
I think ZIPTO is going to have to play a different kind of pace than what they're used to on this attack side. They may have to reset and cut noise 2 times in one round.
Wait, they're not actually checking,
are they? I
they?
That's something to doing in their scrims.
And obviously, contractually speaking, I have to get 1 tech force in.
They're not actually checking it, are they? God, imagine if they were cheating.
I was lied to.
Now, okay, here's my deal. 7:15 is a hard deadline. I can't be that late. Like, I'll be a bit late, but 7:15 hard deadline. So if this is a fucking long ass tech pause, we're in trouble. We've got. I mean, we still got 55 minutes from now, so we should be good. But if this takes 30 minutes, then we won't be so good. Quiz. World leaders in 2000. Think I know this one, Duck. What was your name? Don't know. Don't know. Ooh. Maybe no. What was the Pope? What Pope were we on then? Francis? What the fuck are the Pope called? I mean, I don't care. I'm not Catholic. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know how you spell his name. Is that Scorsese? Don't know. Don't know. Random white dude. Probably Korea, one would guess. Do recognize the face. Probably. Can I just type in Saud? No. Jesus. Where's bloody Tony Blair? There he is. Oh, it says at the bottom who they are. I was trying to fucking guess the countries. German Chancellor, not a clue. Don't know. Oh, Belarus is still the same guy, isn't it? What's he called? Lukashenko. Czech Republic. What's the fucking... Is he still alive? Probably not. Myanmar, what was he called? I do know that one. Egypt. Go on, how many would I actually... How many have I heard of? I mean, I've heard of Oman Bashir. Saddam Hussein. I couldn't think of his name. Could not think of his name.
So thank you for your patience and tuning into our impromptu podcast about nothing. And focusing back on the game, we were seeing Flight Quest Red kind of starting to look... I don't want to say as expected, but living up to reputation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They are very towards the top end here. If you're looking at the players, the caliber, you put a lot of credit towards them. They're starting to look a bit more confident. Let's see if ZIPTO can get a grip back into this game now.
Definitely warmed up coming into this anti-eco. This second round is gonna say a lot, right? We've seen some funky things, and it's starting already. Lauren Sonder gets taken out while trying to set up this wall.
Got one sheriff as well.
I mentioned these second rounds because if you're
comes out mid.
every single round counts so much on this defense with this double senti comp. So this anti-eco, it cannot get dicey if you're Fly.
It can't, but
look
it might.
They are so ready. The jumping classics, it's coming.
Oh, the flash.
Oh, I don't love this.
It's still not, it's not like, and here comes the neon fire around the corner. All good, all good, all good. I'm scared, I'm so scared, I'm so scared. It is
Okay,
like
they
trying to survive
just
the whole
got there
game,
in
and it's just, like,
time.
neon sliding at you, like everything's going wrong. But
Okay,
3
2-0.
alive. That's an acceptable loss.
3 live.
Sonder and Donut, you kind of like navigate past that. They still have the Bulldog there, so the prize possession is kept. And for ZIPTO, they got a little, they've drawn blood, right? And it may be only Alexi doing that, but still, it gets you feeling out the game a little bit more. So, as it stands, we're going to the bonus now.
Yeah, and it's going to be a true bonus because...
How many of you were even born in 2000? What percentage of the chat was born in 2000? I would say...
Died, so Bucky out for Dodo Nut. And the great thing about
10?
on the defense side with this raise is you
10%?
can set up so many fun traps. And with double Sentinel, with all these trips that Dodo Nut can have a sound cue to play off of, so many different interesting setups that Fly can do. ZIPTO, they want to stick all together though. Take care of this Cypher util and a dunk onto Sonder.
There was no escaping that, but I like the reaction just to try and fly down ramp. But Shirazi, all too prepared for it, just holds the line perfectly. Going to slip back a little bit deeper.
Shirazi does
the
well
rest
to
of the
live
team
there.
take the attention, really, as
They get the
Starbound
spike.
and Donut wanted to try and springboard into it. But at this point, they should be able to find some stability here by getting that plant in play. It's going to be hard to try and gap close these final couple of kills. Shirazi's got to be careful though, 32 HP isn't that bad. Oh, Shirazi, that is so slick. Just dipping away, that's buying time, and she can eventually creep back up, but
It's just been a little Cypher cameo as well.
sweep it up, and you got 4 still alive. Tara
Okay,
was
4
lost,
alive,
but
nice round for
acceptable losses.
ZIPTO.
Good little start here, they make it through the bonus.
Yeah, and I like that awareness coming out here for Shirazi. Not being too greedy, making sure that the weapons and the money is strong as heck going into round 4. And beautiful response for Shirazi. There was a moment when things could have gotten dicey, but yeah, good to see the stabilizing on the anti-eco. And I'm curious to see how much ZIPTO are going to have to slow it down. You can see that they're all grouped up once again, all 5 members. And we talked about this double senti setup. If ZIPTO are stuck
Now again,
on this
ZIPTO have
first
played
wave,
quite a bit of split,
not going to be able to get past.
as opposed to basically
They're so
everyone else.
committed, and Starbound finds the one.
Okay, and Neri's answered back though. So taking steps, oh, that's not ideal. Oh, hold on, and Sonder, you talked about it, that sit nade is so difficult to deal with. But
Okay,
plant in, but they're locked to
3v3.
that
They still
side.
got Dog
Maybe
and
there's
Omen
still a
Flash.
TP on Tara, maybe could get off site here, but still counter paranoia going in, not really as effective as they'd like here, but they're stuck on the site and they're sticking to it too. They're already
Oh, the timing of that
swing
smoke
out
is
of
crazy.
three. Tara makes light work of Sonder and Thea there. And that's a big round for ZETA too. Just kind of makes them feel like, okay, we can deal with this double sentinel.
Can women join
sort of
VC teams? Yeah.
Especially because it worked with such a simple approach, right? All 5 members just going head first into all the utility towards A. I gotta say though, I think if Dodo Nut didn't miss that stage shot coming up that road, she would have met up
Trevor Stereo, thanks for the 5 months.
in the round.
Reading for my essay is not getting done and TMV
I
sad.
think that flood would have looked differently. But great response, great aggro coming out here for ZETA.
Why not?
And for
Fucking do it.
Synergy between Sonder
What
and
the fuck are you
Dodo Nut,
doing?
that
Sort your life out.
it's gotta be
Holy
clear
shit.
if they're gonna be able to sustain these gun
Fuck
rounds.
me. My chat's just full of disappointments.
It's just going to be a bit of a gamble
off.
from FlyQuest in this one. Opted to go for a bit of an A stack. Didn't work out here. Nicely enough for ZETA, they get to walk in scot-free.
No, you. I already did all of my schoolwork.
And they've got a nice amount of util as well for the post-plant if they need it. They're not overly stressed.
I've done all the
just
schoolwork
yet.
I'll ever need to
By all
do.
accounts, a good start to things. Might get a little bit tricky because, you know, Sheriffs can do some work towards this side of that. But again, to look at what they can achieve.
There should be a combo here, Lauren. Some sort of combo. This is the first time we're seeing Paint Show on the board in tandem with that sit nade, but Tara.
Okay, hold on.
Does
Fuck
take
off,
out
mate.
one of
You
the
watch
key
Valo
pieces of
streams
that
for a
util.
living.
They will be able to
Yeah, I do. And you know how I got here?
Starbound's gotta stay
By
alive.
trying in school.
Nice attempt, but Alexi overwhelms. And at this point, it's starting to get really tough to find any of those opportunities. They've already somewhat evacuated the site. Alexi going to go back in just to be certain, be sure, but at this point...
Alexi, this is the worst of all choices.
Lost, but still, they managed to make it through clean enough. 3 standing, 3 rifles. Ult's starting to come in here as well, which is what you're going to be looking at now, is that first real cycle of them. 1 away for Alexi now.
Not a good ad for the
You've got
school.
Miri very
I'm
close by. You've
I'm
almost got
probably the
Seekers
most
as well, mate, on the
successful
other side.
person in my
Seekers
year
already
group.
in. And again, you're starting to see a lot of those
Not that I know that,
3
but
on the trot for
probably.
ZETA. They've got to be happy with this.
Not that success is ever good. You live to be happy, not successful.
Valorant.
Sandwich, thanks for the 22 months.
Faded like Joshua Block RM.
This round,
Don't know what that means.
FlyQuest with that Sky Ultimate on the board, this should be a decent
That's a
response
terrible
on
ad
that
for
first
school then.
initial look where ZETA have been
Okay,
coming
I
out
went
on
to a
top. This time
small
they're gonna go towards
provincial
towards
school.
B. Alexi's got that showstopper in hand, and we've seen these A hits just go in ZETA's
Award medal to self meme.
attacking side, and usually that's where they
I went to a small school, okay? I didn't go to some fucking giant... I know half of you Americans go to schools that, you know, have 3 billion people in or whatever. Not me.
And I'm quite surprised. And now off the back of that, they're going for a 3-play walk towards B main. Okay, they've cleared it. But then no one's in mid. I don't know if I like this. I like the idea of taking the space, but they put themselves in a really tricky spot. Bought enough time that maybe they can stabilize here. Blind showstopper as well, pretty much there. Hoping we were to find maybe Thea.
I'm probably a lawyer right
Looks like
now.
he did a little
Imagine
chip
that.
damage, but it's
That's
actually Neri
boring.
to fall down. Camu and Alexi going to find their way forward. Camu on the follow-up as well. Sight now looking under scrutiny, and I feel like there's a
Tory-ass school definitely wasn't a Tory-ass school.
wanted out of that round. The Seekers felt desperate. The play towards B main felt a little bit out of sorts, but maybe they can fix the issues with this. A 2v4 is a lot to ask, and Alexi's hearing none of it. 4-2. I didn't like what I
No
saw
ways,
there.
bro said that's boring. Well, being a lawyer,
Some breakdown in the communication, the
unless you're on like a big murder case, being a lawyer, it must be boring.
somebody saw something that they shouldn't have, but that sound cue came too early. The Omen blind even to boot. So all that information just allowed ZETA to
Egg
say,
diffs you?
okay,
He didn't even fucking finish his degree. He's not even educated.
So all of a sudden the defenders got flipped on, and the pinch
If
was
Sideshow-
on. So ZETA
Sideshow is, if he was American, he would be one of those it would say, you know, non-higher level educated white man. Who do they vote for? Trump. Why do you think Sideshow is such a fucking right-wing lunatic? Because he fits into that group. He fits that description. Eggish right wing confirmed? Confirmed? Dr. Sideshow for you? But that's the thing, it's not Dr. Sideshow. He never made it. He never made it. He got kicked out for cheating. I wonder how many people don't know the Tory jokes are actually jokes. There's definitely some people who think that me and Sideshow must be true right wing.
Like we have a Neri and Alexi who want to take that space aggressively.
Must be true, like right wing.
On this, they're going to keep pressing the issue further and further. So a little bit of a switch up. It looks like already going to have the.
They're not. Saltox, we're not like you.
The switch being that they popped Sonda kind of, I guess, utility-wise towards fence and over towards ZA site. And now straight up the gut, straight up middle. Alexi though going to be handled here. This is going to be much harder. Nice little counter, nice little slowdown, but Aneri then going to invest the ult. This is dangerous to do. I feel like against maybe a sheriff or a force.
SkyDrive sharing copyright material, not cheating. Well, that's what he says. That's what he claims. But were you there? Do you know?
I don't want to say similar because you're going to use a lot of.
Would he really tell you?
That was worth it yet?
We'll see. Definitely an exchange of a bunch of utility. That was an expensive opening towards mid, but ZETA are doing a fantastic job at canceling. That's something that, you know, newer teams, especially with the stage jitters, have an issue with, but what a shot coming out for Dodo. And she's got the ultimate.
Yeah, ready to go if needed, if required, if
Big
wanted.
eco. Should win from here. This should be unlosable. They do have Omen ult.
Instead, hey, there's the deadlock wall coming in, and it's so frustrating to spend half of your ammo shooting that damn thing. But still,
right, I'm just gonna quickly remind you guys.
This is now a nightmare. I didn't like that kind of feign up middle then to no real effect, and then they go back towards A and they have to kind of come in a little bit dry on that now. Quick TP, Cam is there, cancel as well, and there's the second reveal. They can sit in this, they can have these 4 players here. Deadlock utility still in place, but it doesn't stop you creeping up like that. So already going to be put on notice here. There's
okay, at least they got the ult out. I'm just going to
remind
remind you guys, this is who you're defending.
Yes, I think that's unusual. And Brent, I like playing with those children. Because
that's who you're defending. Keep that in mind.
Turns out, Lauren, it wasn't worth it. Turns out it was just too much information given towards that mid.
Oh, my food.
ZETA wasn't
okay,
able
I'll
to
be back in a
get
second.
any space or ground for that exchange in Uto. FlyQuest were feeling pretty comfortable. That rotate going from mid back up to that top A ramp is just only a couple seconds. So in position and ready with the response. Ooh, Alexi once again going very aggro towards this mid.
Okay.
Oh, the troll!
No! Just got whiplash! She just got whiplash from it! That is wild! Oh,
I don't know if I've ever seen that mechanic happen before.
Me neither.
The dog
takes it and then...
Wow.
I want to see that on slow-mo in case it was something else hitting at the same time, but I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, the trip's still there as well.
Alexi. Oh my goodness, that stun catching her at the last minute.
Mid shut down.
Yeah.
Let's go elsewhere. Mid's not for us. We don't even like mid. She doesn't even go here. Like, let's leave. Yeah, time to talk really and maybe make some options up here because 1v5 is a lot to ask for anyone, but ZETA now, that's twice so they've tried to go for this kind of mid-pressure, and twice it's gone wrong. This time in a little bit of a different fashion, but to a similar effect, right?
Yeah, this time Fly getting actually rewarded with kills and not just an exchange in util. I think ZETA going into the next round, maybe they have another one of those pocket strats where they really want to press the issue and have a quick opening, but I would say pretty soon in the next 2 rounds, ZETA really have to slow it down. They've got to work with their spread, and they've got to draw out this util. They've got to waste time of Starbound in the Cypher, break the camera, and they've got to waste time in Sonder.
It's a long old protocol list, isn't it, if you're ZETA?
10 seconds left.
It's just like there's so much util to have to keep in mind that trying to
do we have an F?
break it through every single round if you want to at least keep your options open.
Yeah.
You don't have to feel like super telegraphed.
And hey, you don't have to play that boring game.
Once I was
she
gone.
Feeling very comfortable in mid, and she has been getting the ground, so she doesn't have to be playing not to lose it. She just has to be a little more finessey in mid, not just head against the wall, try to win every duel in front of her. But
what's the food? Well, anytime I'm streaming, I have to just make something simple, so I end up having pizza a lot because it's the simplest thing I have.
It has to have been.
Now they take a timeout.
Can we?
Jesus. But a lot of you will probably just think, oh, he only eats pizza. But no, it's because I don't want to, you know, be downstairs making food whilst I'm streaming. Do you understand this? A pizza is very convenient to just throw in the oven and then it's done. And then you know, just take it out of the oven and you don't need to do anything else. Get 10 chef to meal prep for you? Does he still have a chef? Why would he need one now? Just eat Lunchly. What is fucking Lunchly? He got the old NRG chef. What, as a personal chef? Man, that's
and
crazy.
It was all with those fast openings. FlyQuest have stabilized. Now ZETA, they've got to have a second plan in motion here.
And that's what we look to see is, what is the plan? How do they want to divide this
Spread
up?
out.
It can't be
Well
going
then.
towards mid.
Yeah, they're not going
I think
towards
Tens is
mid.
doing alright for himself.
Avoid that one. Swerve that. I'm just going to pay attention to how they want to really open this. They've got as much of a buy as they'd want. They've got everything they need.
Yeah, and Alexi is starting towards B, and usually where the raise is where
Maybe
they
you could help
really wanna
DMV afford his own
snip
little
so
chef.
It looks like Alexi is going to go looking for the Cypher trips. That smoke is a good response from
What the hell is this line on the map?
Okay, this is the round where ZETA is getting a lot of value, actually. Already taking care of the deadlock wall. They've got the B main pressure. But look at Fly. They're so strong. They're maintaining their mid crossfire.
Going back to this just makes me so nervous. I don't mind it now just being like two players while they're still trying to test the extremities. Okay, they clear the util, right?
Oh, had the right idea, but
no,
just went
the
too fast.
regress. Fortunately enough, though, the ult finds no one, but that could have been much
With the second kill as well, wow.
Even though it feels pretty damn devastating. Alexi,
Now again, if you can get to 5 against this
I
comp,
thought she'd make it through
probably
that
not feeling
without
too
being
bad.
least discovered, but Tara and Shirazi, you're hearing a marching band get through there, but
this is a lot of sound cues.
Do we need
Wait a minute.
I mean, they've got the cam there, but still.
Shirazi has an ult. If Tara is actually able to get this post down and Shirazi's a little patient, things can get real funky here in this round, 2v5.
This is weird.
Where's the bodies? There's a couple bodies. It does look like Shirazi wants to go find one.
Oh
There's one.
my god.
No
Hold on,
way,
hold on,
winnable.
hold on. Shirazi just over-delivered. It's a 1v2, and Tara suddenly can be played into this. Starbound, Eevee, neither of them
That's a
have
smoke.
any big util, no flash to try and clear the path. Maybe a cage for Starbound, but that's it. Trying to mask the steps of the drop here, but Tara's gonna hear it. Gonna know that they're getting close towards the side, but can Tara deal with the pressure? Spots one on the cross, doesn't get it clean enough. FlyQuest go unpunished here, but that was damn close.
That was close, and I wonder what kind of info came through across the board to just get Fly all to Thunderfoot across like that, but what a trap play. What a response coming out here on the defense. I love how ZETA adjusted, and I love how they slowed it down, but Fly in that mid, that crossfire, just punishing, and these trips coming out for Starbound, 2 kills coming off the back of that in 2 different rounds. It's been a nightmare for ZETA to deal with here.
Player standing.
Nice! Good job. Good comms.
Thank you, Thea.
That was not... I always like when the coach almost says something interesting, then it's like, nah, cut that. Pacey up, ramp is the... Oh. The nade was there as well in case they needed it, but Sonda quick enough with the gun out as well. Takes
little
away
off on the
Neri, and they're
timing. I
starting
mean,
to
they
struggle
seem a
against
little...
these double senties, as Christine calls them. Starbound, though, again, still in such a good position here, making it such hard work for Alexi.
Yeah, and look at where Thea was looking just now with that blind, just towards behind her.
Didn't destroy the camera here, that's pretty big.
Her teammates in FlyQuest had gotten a little bit pressure.
I think that they gotta
lost that
start
duel,
destroying this
that
cam.
blind would have come down
Start
that
these
whole
rounds, they
lane.
need to be
So
taking
FlyQuest
B,
have
destroy this cam.
A bunch of secondary traps already in motion. They've already gotten rewarded
They're
by
just getting
taking
so
out
much
an
info
Neri,
from it.
no trade in sight, and look at how
And it's them most
uncomfortable
rounds.
ZETA feel. They've got no control, no information, and they've got to start their execute all the way back here.
They do. But it is pretty, I don't want to say scot-free, but it is open towards the site, because most of the util is focused towards that middle choke, right? So as it stands,
TP past this Cypher trip?
out here. Tara gets past the first issue, but there
Oh,
are
but the
still
Seeker.
more. Good information, but at this point, is those Seekers coming down. Speaking of
Nice
information,
splash,
Alexi
though.
feels
Holy
uncomfortable.
shit.
Lucky to be alive there, didn't get punished because a blind had managed to make their way
Oh,
through
gotta win
towards
that
him.
though,
It's
Alexi.
Thea to find Alexi. Next step and next stop towards the site.
Shirazi
Thea with
1v5.
another stride in the right direction. And Sonda
Ooh,
clears
Alexi
up
needed that kill.
Shirazi.
If they get that kill,
Already
they
we are
maybe
seeing
win.
FlyQuest just looking in charge here.
In charge for sure. Thea once again leading by example. So steady towards that spawn area. And you saw FlyQuest, they didn't even move. As soon as they identified that Raze and ZIPTO were going to execute out of A main, they were cool, calm, and collected. Sonder knew all the time that Ev was going to show up with that Seekers to get that retake going. So very disciplined stuff coming out here for FlyQuest. And those secondary traps I talked about, the layers coming through on the defense, it is not easy to handle if you're ZIPTO.
No, they've stalled out here, ZIPTO. They've now felt what it's like to be under this very oppressive composition. We didn't see it too early on. It was quite surprising. We're like, wow, they're getting away with a lot here. This is kind of wild. But now we're seeing it. Now, it looks like there's a switch up, but suddenly mid's open.
If I'm ZIPTO going into this 11th round here, I'm looking straight at Alexi and I'm looking at Camu's orbs. We just need to make sure these two ultimates are online for the last round of the half. Maybe get some kills, some feel-good frags, but Ev is ready.
Yeah. More. Still got a flash to play
Oh,
with.
the stun.
That's a little risky. That's
Wait a minute.
Really risky.
Yeah,
And
got
here he's
two.
going to at least get a punish one. Cameo is there as well.
Oh,
this was badly handled from FlyQuest. That felt way too overzealous, way too
Wow,
out there. That
big
was a
thrifty
mistake.
win. How the fuck did Aniri get two?
Opening the door here for ZIPTO. 5 rounds is a lot to be playing with. Opportunity to even get 6 now.
Okay, and they get their 5th as well.
And I feel like I've just jinxed them twice.
Feels okay.
Now. Just complimenting the discipline, complimenting the setups.
Against his comp.
Yeah, things got dicey there, but
How is that 2 kills?
great response coming out here for ZIPTO. I mean, and that was off the back
Huh?
of an unfortunate opening towards A as well. So ZIPTO this time around on that low line coming
was
out
that
on
one
top.
bullet?
Look at the ultimate economy as well. Coming to the last round of the half. If ZIPTO is able to walk away with the 6th,
Oof. That's that.
Oh, no.
Okay, Dodonut's in danger. Does she get to stay alive? For now, it looks like she does. Out with her life. Oh, and this is all sorts of topsy-turvy. I can't even keep track of what's going on here. But now they're trying to make their way across towards the site. And here we're going to take away Dodonut. Looks for another victim. Can't quite find it. Yes, she
Well, that one was over pretty fast.
ZIPTO back in this, and that door was open.
Okay,
They
6-6.
left the window open for just a moment.
Could go either way. Anyone's game. I didn't see anything. Yeah, that one kind of ended pretty fast. Right, who are these leaders? Saddam Hussein. Couldn't think of his name. Thabo Mbeki. Didn't know. Bashir, I've heard of. Jiang Zemin. Probably should have heard of him. I recognize his face. John Paul II. Should have got that. Didn't know the president of Iran. Oh, Mubarak. Know his name, of course. Just didn't know what he looked like. Mubarak. Abdullah II. Does it? John Howard. Dan Shui. Yeah, this guy I recognize. Fad. Didn't know the Prime Minister of the Czech Republic. Chirac. Schroeder. Looks quite German, doesn't he? Looks quite weathered. Hugo Chavez, of course. Ancient elements. Oh, that's an interesting quiz. Iron, copper, gold, silver. I mean, it's going to be metals, isn't it? It's not going to be like hydrogen. Metals. Mercury? Stone. Elements. What else would be common? Don't know. Give up. Zinc, lead, carbon, tin. Why didn't I put fucking tin? Tin's obvious.
FlyQuest pistols have looked so damn good all series long. This is the time to just double down for those beautiful set pieces once again.
Fingers crossed for both sides, really. This has been an excellent series, kind of the highs and lows from both. You know, the 13-4 to begin with was a real rude wake-up call, but the answer back on Sunset. And now, of course, here, tied up at
Okay,
the
6-6,
half
massive
in
pistol.
map 3. And it looks like, speaking of set pieces, Christine,
Like us, they kind of dominated the pistols as far.
It should be coming. I mean, this should allow Dodonut to have a lot of fun up top A ramp, really secure this fight.
Nice stun.
Great stun. So much utility traded back and forth. She's still sat.
That's so good. That's such a nice approach to this beautifully crafted, lovely little set piece just to take over that ramp control. And even the step in towards heaven, that lands in the doorway pretty deep.
I can't believe how deep that actually landed, Lauren. That is quite an arm on Saunders' back, but look at this lurk. They've inserted Starbound and they're making a lot of noise, acting like they've left.
Oh, that's value above expectation. I thought there could have been a follow-up there, but again, at this point, you're looking at the HP as well. That becomes a factor. Alexi is down to 10 HP. Tara's still there, and Shirazi.
Nice
These
deadlock
two
wall, but
are
will that
the
actually
biggest
stop them?
factors for ZIPTO now.
Tara's got a blind. There's a camera still on the site. This should give plenty of information for Tara to rip that blind and maybe send a flood, but they've lost their time. And this deadlock utility is such a nuisance.
Yeah, that's just stalled out all that time. The paranoia really not going to find anyone. It's 3 play shell. Hold on. Hold on. Juicy. Hold on. Yeah, a little too far. A little too strong on the arms here. We've been seeing some real throws.
FlyQuest again.
And Tara going to get one in
Pistol
the
round
end,
goats.
I gotta say it, I'm so impressed with that little approach.
Yeah.
Just what a start.
Beautiful opening. Beautiful, clever
Show
opening.
me that again. Give me that
For
replay.
ZIPTO, they've got to be talking to each other right now. On this second round, on this save. Hey, listen, guys. Look in the sky. When those barriers go down, warn each other about this sit nade coming across, because that's the tell. That's going to tell us where they want to open. And as long as we can sustain that small opening, they're going to have a great old time on the defense. But they've got to warn each other about it right now.
And going forward, that is what we're going to be looking out for. How much of that can they depend upon? I feel like a lot. Sonder is a safe pair of hands when it comes to everything she does, pretty much. And here for ZIPTO, we have seen a lot of danger
Unlucky.
in these rounds, and I love
That's
what
the
they've
Cypher
done.
as well.
I love it. The Flash almost throwing, you know, a bit of a curveball, but they've seen that there's players here. This should be a good pass. They're
Blind for
absolutely
blind.
ahead, but the Flash coming in off the back of the sky will do the job. And FlyQuest this time not falling for any of ZIPTO's naughtiness. They've
Okay,
been trying.
ZIPTO
They
in
keep
some
this
trouble.
clean by standing
Need this
flawless
round.
round.
It's exactly what you need. Exactly what you need if you're FlyQuest. But for Zip, they should be feeling okay. I hope that they've talked about that pistol and said, you know what? It's okay. We're going to be ready for these trap plays to start. Kind of give themselves some room here. Shirazi on that Cypher should allow the defenders in ZIPTO to set up for those 4-1s a lot more often. Leave Shirazi on an island and find themselves those fights that we saw in the first half.
Special for the bonus.
Same trip.
Yeah. You look at the difference of how quickly that gets cleared. FlyQuest straight up middle, getting rid of that. ZIPTO then on the other side of things, looking to get aggressive, looking for information, and they just find themselves beheaded. Starbound with a beautiful beginning over towards A, completely rolls
like
out the
GG.
red carpet, takes all the space that's available.
The mental's
They're
gone.
down low, but they've done their work. 10 HP. They can do any more. Oh, the off angle. It's gorgeous from Starbound. And a dreamy bonus round here. Their job's done. Gets a quick heal as well. Oh, it's everything you could ask for. Tara and Shirazi. I'm saving. I'm out of there.
They've got to survive, and I think FlyQuest have so much information at this point that pretty soon they should.
So when you're
be
playing against these
starting
kind of
to
comps,
hunt, starting to chase
you
just a
can't
little
give away
bit.
your life like this.
This is such a huge.
You have to
bonus
make
round
them
for
take
Fly
space.
to convert. If they're able to actually.
Because they've only
take
got
out
limited
both weapons
resources
as
to do
well,
so. They're going to use
this is gonna be
Gravnet Nade for
devastating
one
for the
thing,
defenders.
Almond Flash, and
Tara's got a
Skydog.
blind still. Oh,
And
no.
flashes. Right, but once they've used
Get out
one
of
of them,
there.
Run.
No, our teammates sabotaging.
It's crazy.
once
you're
they
doing
use
that,
them,
Sonder. That's crazy.
they don't come back.
9
Like
rounds though.
all of the
And we got to talk
util
about
that
converting a bonus like this. That is scary stuff.
It's scary. It's scary.
all of the
because
util they're gonna
all four
use
members, all 5
take
members
space
were
is only
flying,
like
were alive
limited
and
time,
healthy
right?
as
It doesn't
hell.
refresh.
Full HPs across the board, and even some
So you want to
utility left
wait for them
in
to
the
use
post
util,
plant to secure
then
that
use
one.
yours
So
back,
Zipto, again, they
and
got
then
caught
eventually
off
they're gonna
guard
be the
from
ones
the
taking
opening.
space with no
It started
util.
on this pistol, and once again in this bonus, they've got to stay grouped up together and not allow this sit nade to affect them this much.
Okay, down to the Sheriffs. And this is when the scoreline starts to feel like it's being ripped away from you. 10 rounds would be next for FlyQuest. Zipto held on the 6 potentially. But they've been dangerous here before.
My ult's ready.
Ult's there now. Seekers are online. Starbound one away. I mean, after that previous round, no surprise there. And Sonda, not a million miles off either. On the other side, Alexi still got a way to go, same with Aniri. I mean, they haven't quite had the beginning they would have wanted here, but speaking of Seekers, straight in.
Good stun.
Donut slowed down a little, can't quite fully capitalize off
Kill from
everything
Sonda.
that she probably would have wanted here, but won't get punished either. The paranoia sent in as well, but still no punish. Shirazi probably frustrated by this because there was so many chances maybe to get a shot, but the timing not there. So Tara trying to catch a cross, belting shot on Donut, but couldn't quite get any more. Fair try.
That deadlock utility is so oppressive. Shirazi once again trying to find that timing, but gets stunned to boot. The retake is on. Just a dog, no flashes.
Oh wow. Shirazi
Wait,
just
she
a
killed her.
parting gift. No,
What?
wait, what are we watching? What are we watching? What the hell is going
There's
on?
no way.
I don't understand.
They almost
what just
used that
happened.
as a distract. They almost used the ult as a distraction to then run in.
It all started with Sonder wanting to force the deadlock ult on an anti-each,
Which is so unnecessary.
post. Right, it just felt so forced, but man, I would never have guessed that that would create this domino
Wow,
effect.
massive thrifty.
Like, look at this.
3v4
These shots were
retaking.
incredible.
Just
The
Sheriff.
miss, that one right there. Shirazi.
Sonda just got absolutely rinsed.
And then yeah, it's like there's so much going on that you're confused.
No. That, I mean, okay, if you're Zipto though, with how things have
A
gone
massive
in the
win.
second half, you take those. You absolutely take those. For FlyQuest, this should be an easy shake-off. The fact that they've been in control, and all series long, these half buys have been wonky. So, you know what? We're just gonna shake that one off. We're moving right past that one.
If anything, it should be a warning signal, right? It's that like, hey, let's not give them space here. Zipto have been able so often to prove how dangerous they are. Hence a 6-6 at the half. Let's stop giving them any level to work with. So, Zipto now going to start feeling the pressure up through middle.
And when you see that, you have to use your util. Oh my goodness. When you see that dog, you have to then util them back. You cannot just stand here.
Look at this. This 1-3-1 pressure up mid, holding
It has
the
to be a
extremities.
flash.
They've got
Maybe if you want to aggro this, you stun as well.
Beautiful punishes, and you saw that Zipto was trying to punish off of their util, but FlyQuest one step ahead. And
Nice
you know,
by
Lord,
FlyQuest.
I
They're
gotta
just
go
playing a
back to
much
that
more
2
disciplined
rounds
game right
ago
now.
when you mentioned how well FlyQuest was handling that mid trip. In that first half, when we saw that mid trip, Fly was a little bit, their setups on the defense, that 3-man pack in the middle, just defending that trip, they were able to punish. Now on the flip side of things, Zipto, they had 3 members in mid, but they didn't have that trip in mid. So again, that tell that they're looking for their Neon to just slide and take that fight, they need that sort of sound cue to go off of. So I'd like to see a little bit of a different setup, or just call that 3-2-1 and take the fight earlier with your 3. You don't need a tell always.
Favor do you need, Zerastic?
As soon as a utility comes out from the
BDOS
attacker,
was here a while
just
ago.
call it 3-2-1. But something like this would have looked better for Zipto, but FlyQuest, they are being very thorough at the moment.
I think it feels like a correction. You know, you get told off by your parents at one time, and then suddenly, you know, you're always going to be doing the dishes right. It's just like that last round where we like, you got a little too overconfident, peaked a little too much, got punished. And we're like, okay, no, I got to get this right now. So I feel like they locked in a little bit here, getting that 10th on the board. And we were worried. Seeing 6-6, I think, is normally a worrying scoreline. You're like, okay, that's pretty close. But at this point, FlyQuest instantly right back into gear. This is where we kind of need to see the resilience from Zipto. We need to see around. But
5 minutes to bubble? No, I can leave at 7:15. So we might be good.
That is a heavy investment to go for.
FlyQuest close out the next 3
Definitely
rounds.
the
We're chilling.
time to pull out all the curveballs, all the answers if you have them, and Alexi is 2 off the orb. If she's able to catch one and hold,
As long as it doesn't go OT, we should be fine.
Like the orb for herself later.
But I have a feeling
They've
it's
got
gonna
the
go OT.
showstopper online for a retake, so this should allow all the rest of her teammates not to over-rotate. Everyone should feel very confident in their positions. Starbound's gonna take this opportunity though. Ops on the other side, so she takes space.
Now they've been kind of shown this different look, right? They know that operator's around. You got to start kind of changing how you want to be.
What, Beatos? You don't have YouTube permission?
Gonna see it. Gonna see 2.
I would call that
Big info
unlucky.
here. Seeker's gonna come down, but Dodo not gonna turn
It's fine, no one will say anything bad.
And Tara with a huge double. Iniri on the follow-up. This is big from ZipTo, getting brawly, getting the round as well. Heavy investment and a heavy reward.
Oh no, OT, here we come.
Through strong there, and this time FlyQuest weren't quite as committed once they come up towards that mid. That blind coming through from Terra towards that B site really put a spanner in the
Neon
works
Bucky
for
different.
Fly's spacing there, but a response nonetheless. Bucky coming through strong, and finally that
Okay, can the Alexi op change things? They got 3 ults as well.
It was able to sustain.
Okay, a couple of ults here now for ZipTo. 1 away from showstopper for Alexi too.
Someone take the timeout though. I'm gonna need to go and prepare some stuff.
Look at that trip.
Okay, Shirazi. Oh,
they hear the sound cue.
Dodo on the
Wow, the trip.
It's so good. It's so
Cypher
good.
ult as well.
Layers upon layers here of thought.
Can't really ult
in
it.
place. Plant's in though, so it's a 5v4 post plant. It's not incredibly out of the realms of reality to still lock this one down. It's already util broken towards CT, flash towards ramp. The flood comes in, it's a trade out so far. Thea's still alive. He's trying to sit back, find a little bit of safety. Sonda trying to close the gap to that nice little off angle towards CT, but gets spotted. And Neri removes even just there in a 1v4.
Okay, ZipTo
are back in the game
back.
now. Gap getting closed.
What a round. I mean, that was one of FlyQuest's sequences that have been working so well from them. From the pistol round to the bonus to another set piece to start. But man, that trip, that counter, the awareness coming out here for Shirazi, they've been having incredible trips all game long, but that just caught and stopped the entire hit coming out here for Dodo Nut. There's no way she expected that trip up there.
1 enemy remaining.
That was so good.
Reloading.
And I like the change
Okay,
coming out
10-9.
for ZipTo. Of course, it helps that they're coming out on top
close.
of these little skirmishes, but they're being decisive.
Yeah.
They're not
Okay,
just
timeout.
waiting
I'm gonna go.
for an enemy to come into
Oddly
the
get ready.
crosshair and jiggle and sniff. They're being decisive, and as soon as they're scaled into the site, they're hard flooding and taking the fight to Fly.
And I think that's enough, that they've seen enough red flags, right? They're like, okay, this the last 4 rounds, 3 of them have gone to ZipTo. Let's slow this down a little bit now. What's changed? What's going on? Because they had a really good grip initially, but it's been slipping, right? It has started to slip away a little bit. And now the economy's looking much healthier for ZipTo. They've got some good ults still in the pocket. That's great to have. Can rebuild back with Iniri and KRU. On the other side, getting close to a couple of theirs, though. So they might have that snowball round close enough by. So that's something they've got to keep in mind. But their money's still a bit shaky. Going to see Sheriffs, maybe a half purchase here to round out the money. But I don't know what the game plan is coming back in now, because they've been posed a question at the scariest time, right? You got yourself to 10 real close by, and they're like, wait, hold on, the gap's getting closer.
Scariest time for sure. I mean, man, Jovi is in such a tough position. This kind of pause is the toughest. The money is shot. No ultimates coming on board online to create some sort of plan to get around on the board and just stabilize for your team. So this is a tough one. Not sure what Jovi called here, but it looks like it's going to be a half buy with a hero rifle in the back pocket of Dodo Nut. They want to
Does my room have 2 different entrances? No, that's a bathroom back here.
Yeah, with the 2 Bulldogs, then a Sheriff and a Ghost, and that's kind of it.
10-9.
Again, can they identify where Alexi would be? Because that's got to be part of the list now. You got to start adding to that list.
Shows your boots there downstairs.
If you're FlyQuest here and you're able to just waste Alexi's showstopper
like this,
try to get it off the board.
Big info. Yeah, this
Wow.
is huge.
Oh my, she actually ripped it.
Oh my god, wait, but Iniri just checked. Iniri's going to see that there was at least 2-3 players there.
Oh no.
Oh, but our timing's not great there.
Oh my god, Tara with an outrageous 3 just holds the cross so well. ZipTo
Okay,
are
10-10.
large and in charge. That looked like the least threatening FlyQuest round I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it was successful. Job
Boots my
done.
rocking?
They
I
did
can't. I
bait
don't
out
even
the
know. I'll be
ultimate
honest.
and Alexi towards mid, but Tara's back.
They're
Tara's
white and
back.
blue.
Map 1 and 2, she was such an anchor, such a pivotal anchor on the extremities. A little bit quiet in this third map, but showing up right when her team needs her most. Able to just make this round look too easy. FlyQuest wasn't even able to get an inch of space outside of that A main.
I feel like if they offset
Okay,
it by
again,
maybe
full
a
retake
second
B.
or two, you know, because they were trying to fake out that mid presence, which they did so well, but regardless, refocus here. The flash hits, so they know someone's in attendance, but they don't know how many. Alexi, a little bit of an adjustment here, and that's, they did catch the tag. Donut is down a little lower, so he'll going to be brought in. Already, Sonda's taking the space up middle, has the ult as well. No opportunity really to use it here. 3-play stack over towards A. Looking to be just
Nice shot.
Starbound's timing is unreal.
Got the neural theft online as well, and you saw Sonder placing that trip down for a refight, expecting a reaggress coming out. So much space Thea has. This beast split is
Oh
on.
my god. Oh my god, what?
Again! Sonda, it's the poison chalice. Every time she wants to use that ult, she just gets evaporated. But now
1v2,
Starbound left
5
in a
HP.
1v2. This would be pretty much for all the marbles. 5 HP is so difficult.
Oh,
Tara's
Zipto,
having none of it.
FlyQuest.
Zipto taking the lead. And Sonda, please don't
They
use
take
that
the
ult
left.
again.
Take the left, take the
Was
lead.
that Shirazi for the second time taking
Oh my
out
god.
Sonder in this second half? Oh my goodness. That should have been FlyQuest's round. The way the mini-map looked, the way the defenders were under pressure the whole time, but the timing, I cannot believe the one-taps that are coming out in these high-pressure moments right when they matter most.
Clean. Scares the life out of me. And now the money's...
Our Nico. You got 4 guns. We're running. I mean, 4 ults.
They do.
Must kill.
But look at it.
And that's your Raze ult as well, so that's kind of like your big ult.
Approaches and measures being
Maybe
made.
gave you a
As
chance.
The game's starting to slip away from them now. This could be 12 on the back.
12 for Zipto.
As one by one, FlyQuest just trying to make a play, trying to make something happen, and right now all they are being is punished. 3 players holding them back in middle. An opportunity.
I was unlucky not to get 2, to be
But
honest.
it's not much. So Sonder and Thea. This is so tricky. Getting that Bucky, it seems cursed to try and even go for it. It's not worth it.
Oh.
Sonda doing everything she can. Can she stand tall in these moments? 50 seconds. Would have to go nuclear. And a
Hit the
tag
shot,
was
but
not
just body
gonna be
shot.
enough. 12 rounds for Zipto.
Okay, 2 chances for
As these
Zipto.
chances
Again, I'm
are
gonna have to end the
just
stream as soon as the game
slipping
ends, if it does
FlyQuest's
end.
fingers. And you got that horrible sinking feeling. This is 5 in a row now.
Zipto are not skipping a beat. At first, FlyQuest Red were having the control towards that mid. But these last few rounds,
Look at their kills,
the way
it's like
Zipto have
all
been so
13, 14,
decisive in
15.
this
Look how
mid
close
fight,
they are.
And with that trip to just be that secondary
Okay, you've got
layer
4
in
ults
that
though,
middle
so
route has
like
been tough
obviously
for
must
FlyQuest
use.
to answer on, but look at these
So many.
ultimates coming up online. So many on the board. Dodonut has been waiting to use this showstopper to get back in the game. And
Oh my god, the tag.
that's not going to be good enough.
Nothing. We talk about desperation plays, and it's happening
They
again.
all
None of these
rotate,
are
though.
finding what they want.
Ah, Dodonut, she really thought that Tara was going to be up close and personal, just like last time. Several rounds now, Zipto have been up close in that A ramp, but unfortunately, no one there. This Seekers
I feel like
should allow
Zito is not
FlyQuest to know that the
celebrating
B
enough.
site is
Mood
weak.
seems to be so
Yuri's
low.
got to be careful though, doesn't want to overextend here. You're going to be caught in the trip.
These
You're
trips.
trying to get down towards the side, but Tara now
Oh
backfilling his
my
space.
god.
And Eerie on the trade out. Zipto still in control with 4
Played by an
alive.
Eerie.
Donut
Oh,
there.
the overheat.
Starbound trying to hold on. It's Donut's take away an Eerie, but look at the spike still up there. They've got to go and get this one back in hand. Camu creeping a bit closer here. It's going to be Starbound on the fight, and they're going to get it. Camu goes down. Gonna get the neural theft in there. Information going.
Oh, they thought it was the other way.
TP there, maybe trying to add a little bit of doubt amongst their minds. But Shirazi never left. Alexi's still near enough by. If Shirazi gets 1, but you're going to look at the positioning coming out from Starbound. That
They
should
must
be
know
where
that the
buck
Cypher's
stops
still here,
really.
right?
And the other 2 players focusing on
Oh
CT.
no,
Nice
how have we
approach.
forgot?
Starbound's done their job, taking away Shirazi. It's Alexi in a 1v3, and the Thea, we can't be just falling asleep at the wheel here. Alexi One away from getting that paint shell back as well, but can't get half. Looking to try and isolate Starbound, try and find them, but now
No way.
Oh, what a shot! And now with a paint
Oh
shell
my
back
god,
on
what a
Donut.
shot.
Keeps them safe. Keeps them alive. With
No, it can't go to OT. It cannot go to OT. No, I need to go, man. Don't go OT. Win this. Win this.
That is a clutch round converted for Alexi. What an incredible round. And thank you, Colbot, for this timeout. We need
I need it.
We need
Timeout.
it for
Right, I'm gonna
sure.
go get ready.
I think, oh my god.
Incredible.
Christ, that
Oh
risky.
my gosh.
Let's keep it up, guys.
Deep breaths.
Deep breaths.
Okay, so Zipto, let's kind of look at their case here. Their timeout, they've got 2 ults in hand currently. They have the Neon's ult and they have the Cypher's ult. Cypher's a little less that they can use proactively, but still good. The Neon's a whole different kettle of fish. However, Alexi 2 away from the Showstopper, 1 away from the Seekers. Other side of things, they burnt most of it. Saunders is the closest on FlyQuest Red. Don't touch it. It's like, you know, Pandora's box, don't go near it. Bad things are gonna happen. We don't do that for Sonder. So I'm a little nervous here, because that's a big ult. They've still got the nice buy there. And this is 1 out of, what, 5 rounds now?
Yeah,
This is
1
just
out of 5.
one little break.
And the key point is, Lauren, this is 1 out of 5, but they had to use 3 ultimates to barely scrape by and get that round on the board. So going into this last round of the half, they got nothing. They finally do have the weaponry and the armor to be able to slow things down and maybe poke and prod their way into this last round. Definitely, it looks like they're going to stay away from middle because they don't have the ultimates to push and pull Zipto away, but they want to have this opening towards A again. Sondra and Dodonut sticking together, trying to see if their combo and utility can find them any sort of opening. And Alexi still got that operator on this long line. FlyQuest want to approach this round real slow, Lauren. They've got the spread out, even though the spike is towards this A.
Come on, Zipto. You have to win. Now this trip here will help, because even if they have crossed, you know, like, okay.
Be able to confirm or deny. They do have the trip up towards heaven, so maybe.
And you
they've
know,
got an idea
first
that
time
no
they
one's
didn't
made a
cross.
pass. There is a chance of maybe an Omen TP. You'd hope you'd hear it. So there's a couple of things they can go through. Now they're flexing back towards middle. But slowly but
There's a
surely,
mid-trap
they are
play
working
here.
out the utility to do
Got
this
Neon ult.
constantly, right? You're not going to have the same flashes. You're not going to have the boom bot there. You're going to have to do it a little bit harder.
Made a step.
I'm worried about this setup here, Christine. I'm worried about this
pinch timing from Starbound. You can see that she's right. They're right on top of a trip. As soon as they get contact in middle, you can expect Starbound to pick up the speed here. Oh, they didn't like what they saw in mid.
Something didn't feel right. Something did not feel right. Starbound's taking space, though. Could be big.
FlyQuest don't care about the noise that they're creating.
Big kill.
They're okay with just running it down, but that's their mistake.
Alexi was waiting the whole time. They've already lost out on Sonda, but it's Tara now creeping up closer, trying to get back through, but Starbound's been holding this
just
one.
asleep
Starbound
at the
was
wheel.
ready. Maybe
Oh,
OT is
no.
beckoning. Maybe we're not done just yet. Dodonut gonna dip down, sit a little lower here. Iniri and Shirazi trying to work.
Fuck's sake, man, no!
Dodonut to close out 12 apiece. It's OT.
Oh, wow. The call came through for Starbound. You know, I thought for a second maybe the call would come through for the pinch, but instead Starbound brought their whole team all the way back towards A. And again, things got dicey, but I'm glad to see that FlyQuest split their pinch with Dodonut going through Heaven and meeting back up with Starbound. Finally
Be late,
worked out for them. There
Mr.
was no
Finch.
cheeky
I dare you.
there.
I said 7:15 would be my end. The problem is, we're gonna get another timeout, we're gonna get another round, then another timeout. Fuck me, Zipto! Close this out, man! Now it'll be 5 defensive rounds in a row. Someone win this 14-12. Someone win this.
That could have been super deadly, but as it stands,
I said 15 will be my...
back in. Remind yourself
My
how this
limit.
felt. FlyQuest here on the defending side.
They were very good
Again, it's just
about
mid
this
aggro.
trip
Why
and
don't they
how
just
they
do a
chose
B
to
exit?
fight
Like,
off
I
of
feel
it.
like Zipto never did
versus
just like a
4.
B exit,
Really,
which
it's
really
4
with their
versus
comp should
5
be
in mid here. Look at how
very
many
common.
defenders
They got
are
Alexi with an
wanting to
up
fight off
running in
this sit
spawn.
lane.
What are we
Coming
doing?
off of Sonder. Oh, that was early.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they just went off the timing.
It was
that
just a
they thought they
3-2-1,
had.
yeah.
Just like a let's go for it. And now they dismantle where they were in middle, leaving up to the trips that are still in play. That hasn't been broken. So if they go back to this, I mean, Alexi with his op.
Look at Deadlock's trip up top at A ramp. If Alexi goes a little too deep here. Oh, they're gonna do it.
There's pressure on two fronts now. You've got the mid pressure and the flank.
Oh,
Not had the angle better than Alexi in the end. They re-clear. They've learned their lessons this time. Iniri though, quick to adjust straight through towards B. Lots of space, a lot of safety. They can get this plant. There is an absolute limited amount of pressure. Quick smoke up towards heaven as well. That's huge. Gonna stop any sort of presence. They've already cleared middle quite well, so they're comfortable that no one's
Oh, they killed Starbound CT though. That's so big.
CT is a problem. That's an issue. The FlyQuest can't answer, and now a 3v2.
Oh, Starbound had to live.
Zipto, so Thea gonna try and make a play towards this. Dip on in. Outdoes Tara, dipping the Omen. Cammy with a reply. Half achieved. Thea
Oh, nice try by Thea.
But Iniri is there. Safe pair of hands. An advantage is to Zipto.
And Zipto are so
You take a
decisive
timeout.
in the
Don't
round.
take a
You saw them
timeout.
pivot and go straight up that B halls as soon as their teammates got contact at A. But this push is spawn from Iniri. As soon as that retake starts in action in that
take a
B
timeout.
heaven,
I'm gonna get my
that's the timing
shoes on.
that Iniri is pushing through that spawn,
The refill
completely
level.
punishing Starbound, and that gives you so much room to wiggle around with. If you're in the site, if you know that spawn is covered, there's not going to be any enemies retaking from that angle. You can just look forward, keep your crosshair completely
timeout, let's go.
adjusted.
Let's fucking go.
So a beautiful
Come on,
post
end this now.
through here for Zipto.
End this now. Same setup as they had before. Alexi with an off again.
This was a similar setup to what we saw, and I think FlyQuest was, they didn't like it, right? It was when Starbound found the space over towards ramp.
Alexi
This
gets the
time
kill.
Alexi has been locking it. We haven't got to see what this mid kind of crunch was going to be. It looked like Tara
So
was
Alexi saw that last time. It was 2 cages here.
Oh no!
Oh, didn't check!
Tara, run for your life. Tara can't get away in
Had
time.
no time for
This
that,
is
but
getting
got one
messy.
still.
You can see the pressure mounting on these teams. A quick paranoia comes in, doesn't quite do as much as they want, but now into 4v3. It's FlyQuest now with the pressure on them. Donut, Thea, and Evie gonna have to bring this together. Try and work out something. 50 seconds. That's all they get.
You can see that Thea's just put down the smoke towards this A main to try to cut off that line, send a little bit of misdirection, but Shirazi
kill.
has so much
Oh
cover.
no, it's not, but it's all
Trip
3.
down, Cage to slow it down even, but no flashes.
Cammy can't work off it.
Oh, Cammy,
They've
you
already
just
passed
ran
to try and
out.
deal with Heaven. This is really good from FlyQuest until then. Shirazi still playing their life so well, but now down
No chance.
to a one
No chance.
player
What?
remaining
Why
in the
did
form
you
of
just
Alexi,
run out of
and
heaven?
You're gonna have that Seeker coming on in as well. That's perfect. Couldn't ask for a better timing on this. So now what do they do here? Alexi weighing up their options. Both of them were prepared for that drop from Heaven. You can see it on the minimap. Now just trying to shift back in towards B main a little further.
And that smoke landed right in the nick of time. Alexi wasn't even able to fully reload their gun.
Are they going to go for a 3-2-1 swing? Are they going to try and... They're just trying to play this together. The timing could be right. I don't think Alexi knows this. No way to count about it. And Alexi's just going to have to try and make a play. And I think we know how this goes. FlyQuest are not out yet. They're not down and they're not done. We go again.
What a fumble coming out here for Zipto in OT as well. They had everything that they needed, and it started the moment that Tara kind of got caught out in that position.
God.
We call it Boaster on my team, but that far right side of Vent. Unfortunate for Zipto, but a great start and an even better response here for Fly. And it's that same post-fighting pack, right? Both
Right, if it gets to
players
20
sticking together,
pass, I'm
walking
going.
through,
I don't care.
isolating each angle and just not allowing the retakers to get their protocols in motion.
Why? Why would you take a timeout now? Not on match point, you fucking stupid.
When it feels like you can't repeat any of what you've done before, and it all becomes down to like the coaching in my mind as well. Because this timeout is accessible to both of these coaches. Have a chat, get touch back in with the players, see what they want to approach this with. It's a micro game within itself. So at this point, where do you put your stock though? Because these two teams have delivered in both their unique ways. I feel like you preferred FlyQuest Red's composition, but you've been enjoying what Zipto's been doing about theirs anyway. So where would you put this now in OT?
You know, I think for Fly, they've got to be able to convert this defense. In the first OT, they got surprised by Zipto's opening. I think if Fly's able to convert this defense, this should be a 15-13. If I was a betting person. If I was a betting person.
Okay. We'll see. We wait and see. As it stands, 13-13. First to 15 here. Or we go again.
No glass cannon off this time.
here as to what they want to do.
Aniri is so far away from the pack.
That's a plan. I mean, it's a little bit scary. Just listening out for the audio and then backing away, but seems really, really high risk.
Oh great, nothing happened. Oh great, off a timeout you called a super fucking slow round. Oh joy. Do a fucking B hit!
It's pretty early though. If you're ZETA, you're happy about this. You can take care of this wall pretty early while you are on this side of the map. And
Right, if it's not 15-13, I'm going.
Waiting to see if the defenders come a little too far past this line of scrimmage, ready to punish.
KRU. Oh boy, you gotta be careful. You got the spike, KRU. They're trying to get a quick punish on this one, but it felt like they just walked into a trap there. FlyQuest were looking for that brawl in middle. They wanted that. They had 4 players swinging for it. Now ZETA in a little bit of trouble, but they're just gonna tail it over towards that A site. Just fly on in. It was completely open for them now. But the retake, the FlyQuest will go for is going to be the scary factor. They've got to take some space here.
They really
Priority
do.
on CT.
The fact that Fly have full control over top A ramp as well.
Oh my
just
God.
allows them only to go and
Oh
spawn.
my
That's
God.
where most of the Fly members are, but ZETA, they're coming out on top of the trades.
Okay, but Sonda can creep towards the side, but it's KRU waiting in the back by screens. Eevee's going to try to do what they can, but I mean, you can't turn around that
Come
much.
on, right,
ZETA,
ZETA
the
fucking win.
priority on taking
Win,
over
ZETA,
CT was
win.
the blessing
Win!
they're after.
They don't have a
Take that
timeout.
space,
Don't
that
you
right
take a
around,
timeout.
Just not reaching far enough, and it worked out perfectly.
Yeah, and that should, I mean, ZETA once again with these spawn pushes once they're in the site, whether it's at A or whether it's at B, it's been a constant nuisance coming through. Sure, it's because FlyQuest, the deadlock utility towards that upper A ramp or towards that B heaven doesn't allow them to get that control, but in Neri, that timing that they're
Yes.
finding,
It's fast
really
B
making
exec,
these
let's
posts
go.
so hard for the defenders.
Sonda off.
Late round switch there, Sonda.
Glass cannon.
Yeah, went for that quite late too. So
Why
it'll
are
be
they
interesting to
both
see how that
obsessed with
affects
doing mid-trap
the
plays?
outcome. Yeah, I mean, noting players in vent, not all that surprising at this point. Trips in play, feels like rinse and repeat.
Round 2 again for Kara.
This is tough. Or not. Once in.
They don't want to break
Oh
the
my
trip
God.
yet, though.
But look at the timing. Look at the timing. Look at the timing on A.
Does Starbound bring the team back towards A main again, or do they go for the timing
Oh
on the
my
Alexi?
God.
Right? This is.
Oh, Starbound's timing!
Oh my God, Starbound could be game-changing in this moment. That's one player. That's 2. That's what dreams are made of. Starbound again, this lurk timing. And your heart breaks for Alexi because the timing that they crossed each other was just
Yeah, but why are you
down
not
to the
thinking
wire.
about that?
It ain't over yet. But it's not looking good. Starbound, I mean, a little lackadaisical there, but still. Now they try to trip across. Hold on, KRU still going to find Sonda. This is certainly not done yet. Alexi, KRU, Shirazi still very much alive. Dodonut wants space.
Again, it was
though,
nicely
and not
figured out by
allowing them
FlyQuest to come to B and not A.
mission to go through.
Shirazi's
But
so
look at
aware.
Shirazi, this is heads up work. How long do you hold it though? Patience is a virtue,
Wow,
and it
nice
does
swing.
pay off
Double
this
swing.
time. Dodonut joined with the support, leaving Alexi and
Now where they both
KRU
are.
still closing the gap here. Both players on CT. ZETA
GG.
won it.
Goodbye.